today, aren't they?
Well, I use these for spaces as well. I use the gold, they're galvanised gold, aren't they? It'll say on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're galvanised gold. They're like gold dust to get hold of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. We're very lucky to have them in a kit.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Alison, I didn't know that.
Oh, because they go with everything. They're great to go. You know, you could make just a bracelet with the amethyst and the gold space beads. Wow, what a lovely little stretchy you've got there.
Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, you might be thinking, because we've got the amethyst, and these are really, really difficult to get hold of, that we're going to be going up in price. Well, we're going to shock you now. Surprise, surprise. We are going to give you the biggest deal possible. I mean, what would you pay for the amethyst strand on its own? Those amethysts are absolutely amazing. You're going lower. $17.99. Wow. Right, so many joining in. A collector in Tipperary. We use these bookmarks as hair picks. They look great threaded through a bun with jewel drops hanging down. That is a great idea.
That is the idea of the year. That is fantastic.
I love that. So if you wear your hair in a bun, and then you could just put them in the top.
Oh,
with the dragons as well. I mean, that is incredible. Yeah, I love that idea. Thank you so much for sending in your messages. Alison is on it now. Let's have a look.
I don't know whether it'll stay in place.
Have you got a pin?
No.
You're just holding it in. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Look at you, Alison.
I can't see. Does it look all right?
Yeah, it looks great. That is such a great idea. Thank you so much for sending that in. $17.99, so you get the 4 of these. Your seed beads, which are the gold ones, which everybody wants, and your amethyst as well. Amethyst on its own, I mean, $17.99 for a strand of amethyst. That would be incredible. But you get all of these in this kit for $17.99 today. Well done. Loads and loads of you joining in. Please make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Final kit. Keep on adding those to your order.
And bear in mind, so those 2 gemstones are similar. The
tourmalines there, which is just absolutely amazing. That is gorgeous. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Again, you've got your silver tone. Are you joking?
This has got tourmaline in it, by the way, Tom.
It's got genuine multicoloured tourmaline. Present from Tom, he says. Lowest price of the show. Right, come on. Come and join in as quickly as you can. You've got to. These are incredible kits.
Wow.
Well done to each of you. Janice is there, Barbara and Glenda and Anne and Caroline and Margaret. That is absolutely lovely. And you've got this gorgeous lime green colour of your seed bees. Look how stunning they are.
They are, and they go so well with the pink hearts. They did work really well together. I just loved these. I could have stayed. I had to be mindful that I had a limited time with these.
Yeah.
And I had to keep... No, come on, Alison, you've got to do this and you've got to do that. Keep on it.
Look how many you did.
Yeah, I could have carried on. I had so much wire left. I could have done loads more. Bear in mind all your wire as well. You can do chainmail with, so you'll get different shapes out of it, but you can still use it. It's amazing. And then you mix the beads in.
Wire left over as well from the first kit. Right, well done. Straight down, $14.99. Come and join in as quickly as you can. We're going to start the demo for you. We've still got a few of the mandrels as well, so we're going to put those on your screen now, but do make sure you're adding as quickly as you can. Also, the Grandidi Right coming up for you. Also, my necklace. We've got loads going on for you today. It's a busy day.
We're never going to fit it all in. Just bear with me. I'm just going to pull my seat in.
Okay.
When I got up, they're not on.
So
there we go.
Add those to your order as soon as you can. Okay, let's have a look. Hey. What are we demoing today?
So, we're going to have a look. There we go. So what I thought I'd do, rather than do a sort of start to finish demo of something, I wanted to show you how to use the different ones. Now, I know it sounds stupid that you'd say, oh, you just wrap the wire around, but ones like this are a little bit more difficult.
Okay.
Sorry. Because you've got this shape. So if you just wrap it, it's going to go straight over that. So, so I'm going to start with the easy ones, and then we'll come to these. So I just wanted to give you how do you use each of these. The heart, the easiest ones, the heart, the oval.
Okay.
Literally, you just use this as if you would, and I haven't got a mark on this. So you're going to use this as if you would a round mandrel, very similar. And I'm just going to start at the top, and I'm going to do it graduated.
And you just keep twisting.
And you just keep twisting. Now, what I found as well, because these are a nice shape, they actually fit in my palm. So if you want to do smaller ones, you can actually get them without actually marking, roughly in the same place, because it's sort of sitting in the palm of your hand.
Oh, that's a great.
So it actually works quite well, and you can see how it sort of pushes off the end as you're going around. So if you want to make gemstones, you can see this twisting slightly now. If you want to make jump rings of the same size, you're going to need to mark it or have some way of keeping it in the same sort of place.
Yeah.
If you want to do it graduated, then start at the top and go down. The reason I say start at the top, let me just snick that. When you wrap wire, and this goes for if you're weaving between two wires, but when you wrap wire, its instinct is to try and go to the smallest possible place.
Yeah.
So if you start at the bottom and work your way to the smallest bit, as you keep a tight tension, it will gap more.
Right, okay.
If you start at the top, as you're going down, you're pulling it onto itself, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So does that make sense? You got confused. If you start at the top, if you start here and try and work down there, you won't get it to sit as tightly together.
Yay! Good morning, jewellery maker! Yeah! Yes, Michael! Oh, hey, hey! Pow! Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I would be quite happy just to come in and just watch that and then go home, because that makes my day. Good morning, everybody. How are you today? I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours with Michael on cameras. There he is, everyone. He knows all the moves. He knows all the moves. We've got Ben McSharry. He's on floor today. Hello, Ben. Here he is, here he is, here he is. Block, block, there he is. Hi. We've got luscious Laura. She's going to be producing the show today. Look at her. There she is. We love her little face. There she is. And we've got production manager Alejo. Gosh, that's a very enthusiastic wave we've got going on there. But really, honestly, truthfully, does any of that matter? Because today we've got the Queen of Jewellery Maker with us. It's Linda Brumwell. Linda Brumwell. She's amazing. How are you? You're not standing up, are you? Oh, God.
I am. I am. This desk is like far too high.
How are you, lovey?
Oh, I'm really good. Thank you very much.
Oh, you have bought in all the jewellery today, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've got some milliput today, which I have thoroughly enjoyed every minute of it. In fact, I was still working with it last night at about 10:30, simply because I couldn't put it down.
It's one of those things, and as you said on the Facebook Live, Linda, you can just add so much to it. The designs which you can create are literally endless, aren't they?
Absolutely, totally endless. So, you know, it's a proper craft, as Ollie has said. Yeah.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah. And that's so great. And obviously, Linda's made loads of jewellery, but just imagine the potential yes, from a crafting point of view, it's just, it opens so many doors, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, this piece. I love this piece that Michael's about to show you. Oh, that's such a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It's so modern. I love it. It's got such a wonderful look to it, this has. It's a beautiful material. Now, we've kind of changed things around a little bit today, and I'll explain why in a couple of seconds. Here's your deal of the day today, though. This is coming up at 11 o'clock today, so the old time that we used to do. It's Russian nephrite, the most gorgeous Russian nephrite. We've got 2 strands. It's a bundle we're going to be bringing you at 11 o'clock. And you might be wondering, why is that happening? Why are we doing it at 11 o'clock? Let me explain. So here's what today looks like. Now pay attention, because this has changed around a little bit, but I know you'll be fine with it. So 8 o'clock, we've got a mix of last in stock items with your sterling silver lobster claw clasp. That's going to be coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. I'll show you those in just a couple of seconds. Now 9 o'clock, right, okay, this is where it starts to change. So 9 o'clock, we've got Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls. They're Charlie Barron pearls, and we've got mini makes, and we're going to go over and sit with Linda, and we're going to look at these pieces, and we're going to talk about how you'd kind of put them into pieces and kind of create gorgeous pieces using a Charlie Barron pearl. So that's really exciting. 10 o'clock is when we're going to be bringing you the morning masterclass, and that is going to be a taste of Italy. It's Mille Fiori and Murano glass with, of course, the Milliput. That's all coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock, we're going to be joined by Dave Troth, who's going to be bringing us the Russian nephrite deal of the day. He's very, very excited. We were just going to bring them to air at 10 o'clock. We said, no, actually, I'd love to come to air and bring them to the viewers with you. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. So we're going to be joined by Dave. Now, from the 11 o'clock into the 12 o'clock, it really kind of depends on kind of timings, but we are definitely going to be bringing you Botswana agate, brand new, and Mookaite, brand new. Now, these are exceptional strands. Linda, I know you're a huge fan of Botswana agate.
I absolutely adore it. It's a long time, actually.
We've got these.
Yeah.
No, well, we haven't. We just haven't had it for ages. These are brand new strands coming up in the 11 or 12. Word. It's going to be one of the two. Look at that!
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's like the best of the best of the best, isn't it?
It's the king of agates, is that correct?
Say again?
The king of agates.
Absolutely the king of agate, 100%. And it's amazing, actually, finding out about this gemstone, how it forms. I was doing some research last night. It's absolutely fascinating, and how and why it's got those incredible kind of crisp inclusions. It's such an exciting gem, isn't it? I mean, it is literally, I think, one of the most interesting gems we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. I love it. It's coming up in the 11 or 12, basically. We've also got brand new Mookaite. Do you want to see these? These are lovely. So it's basically cubes and tubes. These Mookites are kind of rough cubes that you're going to be getting here. Again, brand new. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So brand new Mookaite cubes coming up. And if we get time, we're also going to be doing a really fantastic aquamarine showcase as well. So it's going to be a brilliant day. It's going to be a brilliant show. We've got so much to bring you. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up as well. Let's get your messages coming through. So if you do want to message us, if you do want to get in touch, we'd love to hear from you today. Here's our text number. It's 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from. We'd love to hear from you today. I don't know, what text topics? Oh, we had a good one yesterday, didn't we? Dream job. That was a good one, wasn't it? What about, let's have a little think, shall we? I'll have a little think. But if you've got a text topic that you're dying to kind of start us off with today, then do send us a message. We'd love to hear from you. So it's just great to get your input. It's always brilliant. Right, should we get going? Perfect. Okay, so let's start off. No. Where? Really? Labradorite cubes. Oh, I'm not sure I've got those. That's not a good start, is it? I've got... Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Look at this. Oh, my word. Beautiful. So you've got lobster claw clasps coming up, which are absolutely fantastic. They're all sterling silver. They're all going to be coming your way in this hour, which is really super exciting. And these are ones which are kind of not, some of the ones that we do are absolutely massive. These ones are a little bit smaller. Let me show them to you because, here we go. Here we go. Let me show you these because they are a little bit smaller. And of course that makes them absolutely perfect for things like charm carriers, to clip onto necklaces, onto bracelets, to make into bag charms. They're just a little bit daintier. Also for smaller pieces of jewellery, whether it's going to be for someone who's maybe a little bit younger or someone with a more delicate wrist. They're absolutely gorgeous. So they're going to be coming your way in this hour. But we're going to kick off the hour with some labradorite cubes. Starting the hour off really strongly with these bad boys. Look at this. We do love labradorite here at JewelleryMaker. It just offers you so much. It offers you so much kind of by way of kind of colour and, of course, that incredible labrador essence which you get. These are big 8mm cubes. I think they look actually significantly bigger than that. But anyway, we're saying that they're 8mm. And you're getting over 300 carats in total of your labradorite cubes. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful tones. You're going to be getting labrador essence going through these, which is kind of like a beautiful blue quality, which you get from your labrador essence when light enters the gem and it kind of reacts with the inner layers of the gem. It's just gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here today. Now, there's 3 different ways you can get involved with us here at JewelleryMaker, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. $4.99 for you today. I know. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying $3.95 P&P per order. Do you know what, Linda? As soon as you've got a cube-shaped gemstone, I think you've got such a modern-looking bead, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. It makes really contemporary jewellery. And obviously, it's great for the men in your life as well.
Yes, good call.
For men. And it's just such a beautiful gemstone. As it moves, you know, you get those different shillers popping through. And
definitely.
It's what I call an interesting... Each time you look at it, you're probably going to see something different.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I'd absolutely agree with that. I think, just going back to what you were saying about for guys, definitely, and I think things like cufflinks would be absolutely perfect. Joseph, Natalie, you've got 2 in your basket. Sylvia, well and to you, my lovely. We were very, very, very busy yesterday. And we've been very, very busy, really, all over the week. It's been absolutely fantastic here at JewelleryMaker. And it's all down to you and kind of your input, you getting involved, and just loving all of the new things that we're bringing. Loving all of the new kind of mediums as well. It's so good to be able to bring you things like Milliput on JewelleryMaker, because yes, from a jewellery making point of view, it's amazing, but more importantly, from a crafting point of view, oh, it's just superb. Natalie, well done. You've just got 2. Sylvia's taken 2. Well done to you. Well done. Gorgeous. So moving on now. Are these ovals lovely? Gorgeous ovals here of rose quartz. This is so delicate. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So what you've got here is a truly beautiful, delicate stone in your rose quartz. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's got that kind of cherry blossom quality to it, which is absolutely beautiful. It's got that delicacy, which is kind of like white, but with a hint of pink. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Rose quartz ovals here. They're beautiful. A stone of self-acceptance and forgiveness and friendship and love and unity. It's a gorgeous gem to give as a gift. 60 carats in total of your rose quartz. It's absolutely beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here today. Crazy price points for you today. Natural rose quartz. Natalie's already through. This is great to see. $2.99. How is that a thing? How is $2.99 a thing? That's absolutely incredible. Marie in West Yorkshire, well done. How can anything, when you consider where these gemstones come from, whether it's Africa, whether it's China, whether it's India, whether it's, I don't know, Kathmandu, wherever it is, and you consider where these gemstones are from, when you consider they've been mined, they've been cut, they've been drilled, they've been shipped, they've been quality controlled, and we're able to bring them to you for $2.99. That's amazing. Natalie's taken 3. Well done, Joseph, as well. You're there. That's great to see. Really, really good to see everyone today. Well done. 0800 644 655. And yet makes it so affordable to just gift it. Gift it to a friend. You know how you would, if you've made a bunch of, I don't know, ginger biscuits or something like that, and you just kind of give some to a friend just because, you know, they've cost you, you know, just a few pence to make. you've got, I don't know, that was just an example. But here with your rose quartz per gemstone, it's so affordable that it's one of those things. Have a rose quartz bracelet. Have a rose quartz wish bracelet. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, Maker Elizabeth, Patricia. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Well done. Have you had things arriving in the post late for Christmas? Maybe that you ordered way before Christmas. I had 2 cushions made with for my daughters, little square cushions with a photograph of our dog on. And he's sitting there looking very proud, and it's not the best printing quality or whatever, but anyway, they absolutely loved them, and they were both kind of hugging their cushions last night. So if things arrive, things that maybe you forgot that you ordered, things that maybe you ordered way before Christmas, which have all of a sudden just turned up, let us know. £2.99. Patricia's got 2 of these. Joseph, you've now got 2. Elizabeth in Suffolk, well done to you. Christine, Margaret, well done. We are busy this morning. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. So we've now got... Did you say hematite? Ooh. Ooh. Gold. Always believe in your soul. That old Tony Hadley. You're indestructible. Wow, this is gold. That is gold. That really is gold. Do you know what? Anyone who's going to be making... I don't know what it is about this. Maybe it's that kind of gold leaf look. I don't know what it is. But anybody who's going to be making pieces for later on this month, maybe for Chinese New Year. I do love Chinese New Year. It's just an excuse to eat really lovely food, isn't it? I think these would be absolutely wonderful for Chinese New Year with your bright kind of Chinese New Year reds or your gorgeous emerald greens. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is gold colour-coated hematite, 420 carats in total. Yes, the year of the tiger. You're a tiger. Rawr. 420 carats in total. It's a metre, basically, of gold colour-coated hematite. Oh, that's nice. Do you like to eat Chinese food at Chinese New Year, Linda?
I like to eat Chinese food
you know what?
any time of the year.
I could eat Chinese food all the time.
I'm going tomorrow. It's my birthday on Saturday, so tomorrow we're going to...
Whoa. Just back up. It's what, sorry?
My birthday
on Saturday. Is it really? You're here? Have you got a birthday show thing, Kathleen?
But tomorrow we're going to it's my favourite restaurant. We're going to a restaurant in Birmingham.
Yes.
And it's sort of...
What's it called? Just say the name of it.
Tattoo.
I love it. I knew you were going to say that. It's the best restaurant ever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, you're so cool. It's the coolest restaurant ever. It's so good.
So looking forward to it. So looking forward to it.
Oh my gosh. And they do Chinese food, but like so well. Do you know what? Let's just go to Tattoo right now. Let's go to Tattoo. I'm sure there'll be something on the menu for you, Michael. Do you like Chinese food?
Yeah, but I haven't found a good...
It's very difficult to find a good Chinese... Well, we're not talking about your local Chinese restaurant. Tattoo is like fine dining. It's absolutely... It's a step above. Well done, Joseph. Sorry, we're talking about food now already, and it's only 16 minutes past 8. No, don't. What's your favourite type of food? Don't, because I'm trying to be good at the minute. Oh... You know, I feel like a new woman. It's been 24 hours since my last packet of crisps, and I feel... You know, when you get to that stage of the year where you're looking in the fridge whilst eating a bag of crisps going, what shall I eat? And it's just like, you've just eaten a bag of crisps. It's just... It's so bad, isn't it? Or literally like a horse with a nose bag and just crisps. $6.99 for your gold-coloured hematite. Gorgeous. Well done, Joseph. Maker in Lanarkshire. Well done. OK, well, let's just do it. What's your go-to takeaway? What's your go-to takeaway? Just do it. What's your go-to takeaway? Oh, gosh. Oh, what are we doing? And what's your dish from that takeaway? Look at this strand. 40 carats of the most exceptional labradorite. That is seriously good. Labradorite and rose quartz, pinks and greys. This labradorite is absolutely ridiculous. It's got a clarity, it's got a lightness, it's most definitely got a labradorescence that is absolutely superb, isn't it? You've got to admit, that is absolutely incredible, isn't it? That's beautiful. You can get both of these today under a tenner. Maeve, you're already through. That's great to see. Elizabeth, you're already through. This is great to see. Well done. £6.99. The labradorescence you're getting here is literally sky level. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website or on our app, or give us a call on our free phone number. Sylvia, Maker in Cumbria. Well done to you, my lovely. £6.99. That is such a good strand of labradorite, isn't it? I mean, £6.99 to one side. That is an amazing strand of labradorite. For £6.99, it's unbelievable, isn't it? You've got to admit. That's incredible. Joseph's back through. That's great to see. Well done, my lovely. I love that. Can you imagine a beaded bead made with this? That's going to look insanely good, isn't it? So good. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Oh, here we go. Elaine in Surrey. Good morning, wonderful people. I had a Chinese takeaway last night, so leftovers for lunch and dinner today. That sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds very good. What's your go-to takeaway and what do you order? I can't believe we're doing this to ourselves. But anyway, well done, £6.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. 0800 644 655. The quality of that labradorite is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Well done. So when are you going to go out for your meal, Linda? Tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going, yes, I'm going to be here on Saturday morning. But, and then, guess what?
What?
My husband is then going to his football match on Saturday late
On your birthday? Shame on Pete.
I know, but the thing is, he hasn't been since I had my surgery, and he hasn't been, so I can't really say too much anyway. So I'm quite looking forward to having the evening to myself. We're going tomorrow, I think it's at 2 o'clock, but we'll get there for 1 for cocktails.
Oh, Linda, oh, you are going to have the best time, aren't you?
Yeah.
Get in there. Yep, I definitely am. It's my birthday. I can imagine you wearing a crown, maybe. Yes, this is about to sell out.
Oh, my God.
Oh, gorgeous. Yes, and maybe getting the red carpet out. Oh, my word, Linda. I would love to be a fly on the wall at that moment. Yeah. Citrine, here we go. For cocktails. Here we go. Citrine top drilled faceted drops. Look at the quality of faceting on these bad boys. Oh, baby, baby.
Oh, my word.
That's incredible, isn't it? It's like a strand of gold.
Oh.
They are seriously good. The clarity and the inner brilliance on those is just incredible, isn't it? Look at this. Look at this recording. Oh, my word, that's so good. Oh, yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
It's a great gemstone to start the new year with, because apparently if you're wearing citrine, you'll always have money in your pocket.
Off she goes to buy all the lottery tickets. Oh, my God. That's great. Also, the gemstone of happiness as well, which is lovely to think about, isn't it? It's gorgeous. That inner glow is so beautiful. I love that sunny disposition. Did anyone else see that burning yellow thing in the sky yesterday? That weird, bright, burning yellow thing? Not sure what it was, but it was in the sky yesterday. I think they call it the sun.
Really?
It was so nice.
I haven't seen that for ages.
Forever.
Oh.
It's been ridiculous, hasn't it? Anyway, here we go. Citrine top drilled faceted drops. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So drill through them. I think arguably even easier to set than when drops are drilled from side to side. I think even easier because, of course, you just put them in a head pin, do a little wrap loop on top. You're good to go. £17.99 for you today. Janet, well done to you, my lovely. Well done to Maker in West Sussex as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Yeah, the clarity is absolutely
You know that
superb,
previous strand of the faceted labradorite?
Yes. Oh, you said it! Well done.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of training.
Labradorite.
But
Labradorite.
Yeah. It's just my teeth and my tongue get in the way of saying that, basically. So, in other words, could you put the Labradorite with that?
Well,
citrine,
Ben's been very
please?
efficient in actually taking it away. Oh, here he comes, scuttling back over, scuttling away. I can't imagine Ben McSharry actually scuttling, but anyway, there he is. Oh, yes. Oh, that looks good. And then, because of the blues in the Labradorite, oh my word.
Oh, my
You
word.
betcha.
That,
That's a combo.
That's gemstones, isn't it?
That's your crispy duck, your wonton soup, and your prawn crackers right there.
Absolutely.
Boom! Get in there. Oh, yuk sung. Oh.
Yuk sung, yeah.
Yuk sung. I doubt you're going to... Yeah. Oh, sticky beef.
Yeah.
Sweet and sour chicken balls. That's what my kids like.
Sticky...
They're really adventurous.
Sticky chili squid.
Sticky what?
Chili squid.
Oh, chili squid. Do you have it with the tempura batter on it?
Yes.
It's so good. What about you, Michael? Seaweed. Bit of seaweed.
I love seaweed. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, see, Michael hasn't had a Chinese since he stopped eating meat, so we need to work out what the best one is for him to go for. Maybe an egg foo young or something. I don't know. Here we go. Tanzanite faceted rondelles. Look at the quality of these. Look at that. That is so blue. That's proper blue, isn't it?
It is. It really is. Proper Tanzanite blue.
It is.
Tanzanite blue.
It's funny, isn't it? Sometimes you get Tanzanite and it's kind of like a periwinkle blue. I mean, it's really beautiful, but this is proper Tanzanite blue, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Faceted rondelles, 38 carats in total. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Yeah, that is absolutely sensational, isn't it? The tone, the quality, the strength of what you are getting here is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done. And almost 40 carats in total. I love the faceting on this. I think it, just goes so well with so much that we've got coming up today. Get involved when you can. Go, go, go. Here's your deal today. Under 50. Oh, gosh, that'd be amazing. Yes, please. How much? So not under 50, under 15. £14.99. Jan in Oxfordshire, Maker in Gloucestershire, Caroline in Dumfries and Galway. Oh, you've got too many basket, darling. Check out. £14.99. That's not chips and nuggets. That's not kind of wishy-washy, namby-pamby, half-hearted Tanzanite. That's proper Tanzanite. Maker in London, Lynn, well done to you. That's amazing. A £14.99. Incredible deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? Well done, everyone. 38 carats in total. That is absolutely sensational. Maker in London through now. That's great. Well done, everyone. How are you today? Let us know. Are you in fine fettle? You're not feeling all right? You're feeling rubbish? Do you need to hear a joke or a song? Let us know. We're all here. We're all here to be with you today. Jan's taken 2. Well done. What's your go-to takeaway? What's your go-to takeaway? Does anybody know if Tom Skyscraper Stewart's in yet? He's not here yet. His last birthday present arrived yesterday in the post. Do you remember what we ordered him for his birthday? So we ordered him something completely inappropriate, which I can't talk about on air. The second thing that we ordered him were framed prints of all the doctors from Doctor Who. And the third present is a fridge magnet with keep calm, eat prawns on it. He's terrified of prawns. He's absolutely terrified of prawns. I've got it. He doesn't trust
a prawn.
I've got it in my bag. I'll show it to you in the next hour. But yeah, we're going to give that to him. I think we might give that to him live on air, actually, Linda.
Do that.
Oh, my gosh, can we give that to him live on air? Definitely. Yes, we can definitely do that. Well done, Lynn, Maker. I can't wait to give that to him. That's going to be so much fun. Right, OK. Amethyst, here we go. Yeah, that's another thing I ordered kind of the second week into December, and it arrived yesterday. It's funny, isn't it, how these things kind of don't arrive till kind of weeks after you order them. Right, mini amethyst point. This is gorgeous. Look at that quality. That's so beautiful. Amethyst, if you're familiar with kind of the crystal healing aspect of genuine gemstones, amethyst is a gemstone connected with the third eye chakra, which is the chakra associated with kind of opening your mind to the spiritual realm, making yourself available to receive all the goodness from all the realms, and basically becoming at one with your spirit guide. It's only myth and legend, but it is an absolutely beautiful gemstone. Not to mention, which, Linda, it's a gorgeous colour. It's a lovely object to own, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's a stunner. It's with something like this, it's almost like it isn't, but it's almost like a palm stone that you can just put it in your hand and feel. And an amethyst being like a quartz, basically, amethyst is, isn't it? It's got energy, hasn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Director Ollie's just saying it's meant to be a fantastic charging gemstone as well. I didn't know that. Similar to selenite. Wonderful to be able to hold this. I mean, do you know anyone who's giving up smoking or trying to change any kind of habit which they might have got into over the last few years? Then you know, a fantastic gem to hold, to kind of you know, to do just something as simple as physically just doing something with your hands. Holding this can kind of take away the stress or anxiety maybe of your day, or maybe the need to kind of go outside and have a cigarette, or, you know, whatever it might be. Obviously, I'm not a medical professional and do seek medical help, and I can't advise you on that basis, but you're not going to do any harm just by carrying this gemstone around with you. Well, unless you sit on it. $6.99 is it today. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 everyone. That's such a great deal. When you consider how much something like this would be in a crystal healing shop, that would be, you know, the thick end of kind of 20, 30, maybe even 40
exactly.
pounds.
I mean, most crystal healing shops have the sort of the very the rough, don't they?
Yes,
the
absolutely.
I mean, this has had work done. This has been faceted and polished.
Yes, exactly.
And I just think it's great to collect gemstones like this, particularly if you sell your jewellery.
Yes.
You know, you can have, I mean, at this price, at $6.99, it's a coffee and a cookie, isn't it? Really?
Yes.
And just to have those gemstones there on, say, a nice crystal plate or something.
Yes. Next to that amethyst.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, almost as a prop. Also, a lot of people use these for things like photography props as well. It's a lovely thing to be able to do. You've got really inventive with your Wall of Fame entries and kind of and kind of using props, whether it's Christmas decorations or leaves or flowers, whatever it is. But yeah, fantastic. You know, use one of these. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous object to own, a lovely kind of little object just to have. $6.99 is your deal today. Well done, Maker. Well done to June. Fantastic. Well done. Okay, time for the early bird. These incredible lobster claw clasps have not been to air for so long. You're going to love them. And I tell you something, we've got a big quantity, so the price is going down. Here we go, so we're back. Right, okay, so this early bird special, sorry, this is the Nephrite. This is your deal of the day coming up at 11 o'clock today. It's beautiful as that, I know. Sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Now, we're very lucky here at JewelleryMaker that we can manufacture our own precious metal findings. We're very, very lucky in that. I mean, obviously with our connections with Gems TV, and because we're under the Gemporia umbrella, it makes sense that we can make our own components, and that's really wonderful. However, it can be quite difficult for us to be competitive because, of course, we're in the same boat as everyone else. The cost of sterling silver to us is the same cost that sterling silver will be to other manufacturers out there. So it's very difficult for us to kind of keep those costs down. But one of the ways in which we do that is, like I've said, we commission our own findings. We manufacture our own findings. And in doing so, that cuts out the middleman, and that cuts out another couple of stages that might have to be added into the overall cost of an item if it was sold elsewhere. These particular lobster claw clasps I really love. We've got, not into the habit, but we have done recently quite large lobster claw clasps, and they're wonderful. They're great as clasps on necklaces and bracelets and bigger items of jewellery. But what about for smaller items of jewellery, either for smaller people, so for kids or someone who's a little bit younger, or maybe for a lovely delicate seed pearl bracelet? You don't want a big burly lobster claw clasp on it. You want something quite delicate, quite simple, quite sleek. Also, if you're making charms, now a lot of you do make charms, whether it's a beaded bead charm or whether it's a beautiful pearl or one of those gorgeous citrines that we bought to wear just a few moments ago, or maybe that's how you're going to be using the nephrite as a gorgeous kind of, you know, to make charms and clip them onto things, and that's a lovely thing to be able to do. It's going to look a little bit odd if with that charm you use and you add on a big lobster claw clasp. So that's where these come in handy, because these are quite a bit smaller than some of the other ones that we've done in the past. I'll show you. These are gorgeous. I love these. They're all solid sterling silver. Now look at the shine on that. Sterling silver is the world's most reflective precious metal, which is why it's used, I think, more often than any other precious metal in the industry. It's also much more affordable than your yellow gold, certainly than your platinum, your white gold. So you've got that affordability, you've got that malleability, you've got the reflective quality as well. So these are a little bit smaller than the ones that we do. Can you imagine this being used in a little bracelet? I tell you what I will do, actually. I will clip one of these onto this necklace, just to kind of show you what it will look like in situ, because I think, I mean, Linda, do you know when you've kind of made a little charm, you don't necessarily want a really big kind of charm carrier, do you? You want something a little bit smaller, don't you?
And also, you know, charm carriers generally, by the nature of being a charm carrier, they just slip on and they're completely spherical and they are soldered. But with a little lobster claw, particularly this, because it hasn't got that original lobster claw shape.
Yeah.
It's like quite contemporary, but you can change that charm then quite easily.
Exactly. I think if you've got something which is too big, it's too obvious. But Linda's absolutely right. Sometimes the other lobster claw clasps, they're quite wide, and also they've got a roundness to them, which is, although it's wonderful, they do stick out a little bit further. Whereas these are a little bit slick, a little bit slimmer, a little bit more slender, a little bit slicker than the other lobster claw clasps that we've done in the past, and not to mention which they're quite a bit smaller as well. So it makes them, I think, even more useful for things like charms and things which people, which you seem to love to make here on JewelleryMaker with your items. Now, with regards to price, here's the thing: they're sterling silver, and for us to be competitive with these, we need to make it competitive, and not that you've got to buy 500 of these or 600 of these to get them at a really great price point, but you just get a few and you still have access to that incredible price point per clasp, okay? That's where the difficulty lies. But of course, because here at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, because we make so many of them, we're not creating 500 in one go, we're creating more like 5,000 in one go, we can massively reduce the amounts that it costs us to make these. Have a look at this price comparison. Now, this is brilliant. This is a 925 sterling silver trigger clasp. A little bit different to the one that we've got here. The one that we've got here is much more sleek and much more kind of elongated. A bit more contemporary, I think, as Linda quite rightly said. £2.98 for a sterling silver polished trigger clasp, okay? That's brilliant. £2.98. That's brilliant. And when you speak to certain guest designers about how much they would ask, how much extra they would ask by adding on one of these, not just as a charm, but as a clasp on a necklace or a bracelet, you know, it's kind of £5, it's £10. It's, you know, it's more than that clasp costs you on its own, £2.98, yeah? So, Liz, the smaller lobster claw clasps are also great for little bridesmaids pieces. Absolutely. So let's imagine you're making jewellery for kids or a bridesmaid or a flower girl or a page boy or whoever it is. you're going to want to use a smaller clasp because they're smaller. And if you use a big clasp, it's just going to look ridiculous. It's like, you know, my kids, when they've had in the past, when they've had little handbags, of course, they're smaller. If they walked around with my handbag, they'd look absolutely ridiculous. But it's kind of, oh yes, when they wear my high heels and they just shuffle around in them. That really grates on me. Get my shoes off! But yes, it's one of those things, isn't it? You've got to make these fit for purpose. You've got to make them fit for who it's for, fit for who it's been designed for. 23 seconds, and your graphics are going to be live. Now, you're not getting one, you're getting 3. And as soon as these graphics are live, the price point will be there. This is going to go absolutely nuts, by the way, because you are going to be getting 3 sterling silver lobster claw clasps for $2.99. Ooh! That was for 1. That one there was for 1. This is for 3. This is for 3. Absolutely amazing. This is for 3. Now, of course, well, I think another thing that we need to take into consideration, Linda, is the fact that this isn't a head pin or an eye pin or a one-component component. You've got a trigger, you've got a lever, you've got a spring mechanism. It's a mechanical item for $2.99, isn't it?
Absolutely it is, yeah. I mean, I think this is what we tend to forget, the actual engineering part of it, don't we?
Exactly. The actual kind of nuts and bolts. Well done to everyone. Janet, you've got 3 packs. Well done to Natalie, you've got 4 packs. Elizabeth's got 2 packs. Mary's got 2 packs. Maker, you've got 3 packs. Amina, you've got 2 packs. Christine's got 4 packs. Maker in Suffolk's got 3 packs. Virginia's got 3 packs. Lynn's got 2 packs. Natalie's got 3 packs. Denise has got 2 packs. Everyone is buying 2 or 3 or 4 packs of these. Nobody has bought just 1 pack. Why would you? If you're going to buy 1 pack at $2.99 for 3 sterling silver. And by the way, when was the last time these were on air, Laura? August. August is the last time that these were on air. Yeah, in this size, in this particular size. So that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of 6 months. There's 6, 7 months. These are absolutely phenomenal. And how many times have you been asked by either your kids, your grandkids, oh, can I have one of those? You know, they see you making jewelry. Oh, can I have one of those, please? And of course, you want to be able to make that piece of jewelry, but you want to make it fit them, and you want to make it suitable for them. This is how. So whether it's for someone who's a little bit smaller, whether you've got a really delicate wrist and it's just seed pearls. I personally, if it was seed pearls I was using, I wouldn't put a big lobster claw clasp on it. I'd put something of this kind of size. If it's a delicate bracelet, you want a delicate clasp. Otherwise, it just looks odd, doesn't it? And with things like little charm carriers, you want to use something a bit smaller. Linda, you've got 3 packs. Janice has got 3. Margaret's got 3. Hazel's got 4. Felicity's got 3. Mandy's got 2. Brian's got 4. Margaret's got 3. Maker, oh wow, there's so many people coming through. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done to everyone coming through. They're great. And I can understand why so many people are multi-buying, Linda, because these are such useful findings, aren't they?
Well, useful is probably... I'm not being facetious, but not quite the word. It's a necessary.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They're essential.
Necessary. I mean, if you're going to be making a necklace or a bracelet, 95% of the time you're going to need a clasp.
Exactly.
And a sterling silver clasp at the price for 3, what you would pay for a plated single clasp, is brilliant.
Exactly. And also, when you consider that they're £1 each, to have access to these for £1 each. Other places, I think you'd probably have to buy 100 to have access to them for £1 each, and that means you're spending £100, doesn't it? Which is absolutely, which is just ridiculous. If you've got here, so for instance, we've got your gorgeous nephrite here. You've got different sizes coming up. These are your deals of the day coming up at 11. We'll go through the rundown again in a second because it is slightly different today. But look, just imagine. You've got a gorgeous charm which you want to add on there, maybe one of the larger pieces. And you just want to add in that little charm there. That's so beautiful. But also with your slightly smaller nephrites as well, if you wanted to use that as a clasp, not even as a charm, then look at that. It fits in beautifully, doesn't it? Well done, everyone. So many people still coming through. Maker and Worcestershire's got 2, Jennifer's got 3, Emma's got 3. Do you know what? No one has just bought 1 pack of these. That's absolutely fascinating. I love that. Well done, everyone. Literally flying out the door. Well done, everybody. That's just gorgeous. Well done. Okay, so today's a little bit different with kind of rundown. So let's just go through it quite quickly. You've got, so 8 o'clock, that's this hour. We've got, what, 15, 20 minutes left on the hour. Next hour, we're going to be looking at South Sea pearls. We're going to be looking at your incredible Charlie Barron pearls. Very, very excited to have those with us. And we're going to be talking to Linda about those. And we're going to be doing kind of mini makes and kind of looking at how to get the very most out of your South Sea pearls and your Tahitians. 10 o'clock, we've got our incredible Millie Fury masterclass with Linda, which looks at the most incredible material, milliput, which we love. Yes, from a jewellery making point of view, but also from a crafting point of view, this material is amazing. And hopefully over the next few weeks, next few months, we'll kind of be taking it in, you know, different directions again. And we'll talk to Linda about that when we do the masterclass at 10. 11 o'clock, that's when we do the deal of the day. We're going to be joined by Dave Troth, and we've got a bundle of Russian nephrite coming your way at 11 o'clock. That's going to be really, really exciting. Dave's going to be with us in the 11 o'clock hour. He was most insistent he wanted to bring this there, but he can only do 11 o'clock. So he's going to be with us at 11 o'clock. And then after that, we're going to be doing these. This, for me, I'm so excited that we've got you on the show today, Linda, because this Botswana agate for me is like when we had Laguna Lace agate once. Do you remember?
Oh, I shall never forget that. Ever.
It was a show with you and Gemma, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was incredible, wasn't it?
And this is like the return of a hero.
Yeah,
the return of a hero. The Botswana agate. We have not had this for, I think, coming up to 2.5 years in any kind of quantity. We've got it back. We've got decent quantities. You're going to love it. So the relaunch of Botswana agate. And then we've got Mookite as well, which is absolutely amazing. And if we get time, we're also going to be doing an aquamarine showcase as well. Gee whiz. Basically everything. Really? Okay, so very quickly, we're going to do the rose gold version. I didn't know we had these today. We've got the rose gold plated sterling silver version. Hardly any of these available. Here we go. Price point coming in. Oh my gosh, that's so lovely. They're lovely. Rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw class. Pack of 3. $3.29 for you today. Well done. Hardly any of these available. I mean, obviously the sterling silver ones we had a much, much, much bigger quantity of. These are really seriously low in quantity. Jennifer's got 3 loads of these. Natalie, Andrea, Maker, Lynn, Linda. We're almost over allocated, actually. You've got to come through and get these as soon as you can. Well done, everybody. I would be multi-buying these. A, because I can't remember the last time I saw the rose gold ones in this size. B, we've got less than 70 chances available. And C, I don't know when we're going to be able to get them back in stock, so just get them now. Well done, everyone. Loads of people there. Jennifer's got 5 packs of these. Well done. I wonder what kind of design she's got in mind. But let's say you're going to be making pieces for weddings, for proms, for, I don't know, for, you know, garden parties, or you're going to be making little charms, you know, absolutely gorgeous, or christening pieces. It kind of bugs me a little bit, Linda, that I've got beautiful christening bracelets which were gifted to me when I was christened, when I was a baby, and they're beautiful little bracelets. You just can't, I mean, obviously you just can't wear them. They're impossible. I'd much rather have a piece of jewellery that will grow with the child, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And also it's really nice to think, if you're godparents or something like that, you can use these as charm carriers and start the child off with, say, their birthstone.
Yes.
And then every year add something to that.
That's
so by the time they're 21, they've got the most gorgeous charm bracelet.
Exactly. That's such a nice idea. It's such a nice thing to be able to do. And yes, that piece of jewellery is growing not only in kind of its design, but the memories. You're adding and adding and adding, and it's that constant connection between you and whoever you're gifting it to, whether it's your goddaughter, whether it's your niece or nephew, whoever it is, or your best friend. Gorgeous. Well done. $3.29. These are about to sell out. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay. Silvering necklace. Here it is. Text in. What's your favourite takeaway? And what do you order from your favourite takeaway? I was this close last night, and I didn't do it, and I'm so glad I didn't. I was this close to going to the fish and chip shop. Chippy. You've got to admit that. I mean, it takes a lot of beating, doesn't it? I don't have many takeaways. Tom Skyscraper Stewart, Linda, his New Year's resolution is only to have one takeaway a week. Can you actually believe that? He has more than one takeaway a week.
It's so, you know, with the way that technology is allowing you now to have a takeaway.
So easy.
It is so easy.
Literally the touch of a button. And the bloke turns up on the bike.
Yeah,
with the thing on it, with the box on his back.
Yeah, with literally 5 different takeaways or something.
Yes,
like that.
It's ridiculous. And they also deliver from the local petrol station. Yeah. I mean, not petrol, obviously.
Not petrol.
They deliver kind of bread and milk and, you know, it's just nuts. Right, anyway, this is your Trinity sterling silver necklace. You've got the whole necklace here. You've got 3 individual rings here. It's a Russian wedding band kind of theme, isn't it? I suppose the wedding band is more kind of gold, silver, rose gold. But it's that kind of theme, isn't it? And it's that beautiful Mobius quality. And obviously, from a religious point of view, you've got the Holy Trinity, which is the God, the Father, the Holy Spirit. And you know, if that's something which you're drawn to, then of course this is absolutely perfect. Solid 925 sterling silver. You get the chain with it as well. I love it. You get the chain with it with the 2-inch extended chain, so it's 18 to 20 inches in length. What a lovely, simple, classic piece to wear. Anyone would wear this. I could wear this. My mum would wear this. It's kind of one of those pieces that I think everyone can appreciate, especially at $14.99. That's an amazing deal, isn't it? That's a birthday prezi, and it's solid sterling silver. And do you know what I love about this? I love how substantial those rings are. They're nice and thick,
It is a serious piece of classic jewellery.
Yes.
As Carol said, is totally wearable.
Yes.
And, you know, I said sort of the 3 rings sort of designating Holy Trinity, that. But it goes on even through most cultures because the circle, the sphere, is a symbol of infinity.
Absolutely.
So that sort of creates a universal symbol.
Absolutely. Whether it's mind, body, spirit, whether it's protein, carbohydrates and crisps, whatever it might be. Whatever it might be.
That's the hula hoop version.
Hula hoops, what's it? Have I got it wrong? Who? Carbs and crisps. No, carbohydrates are different to crisps. Crisps are a group all in their own.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? $14.99. Well done, everybody. I just love it. I just love a crisp. I love a crisp.
Do you ever have a crisp sandwich?
Yes, of course I do. Do you know what I had over Christmas? Because I bought from, I'm going to sound like such a mean mum, but over Christmas I bought my kids white bread because they love white bread. And I bought them some white bread. I said, as a special treat, you can have a loaf of white bread. I think I ate almost all of it. Cheese, I wrapped it up and gave it to them. Cheese on this really cheap white bread. Cheese and crisps.
Yeah, absolutely.
Literally, and I think it was a cheese and what's it sandwich. Oh,
incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. A friend of mine the other day when I was around there, she was a bit peckish. She said, did I want anything? I just had a mince pie. And she had a crisp sandwich, and I was so pleased because she's quite the lady type of person.
Oh, really?
And I was so pleased. I said, wow, that's absolutely confirmed the fact that a crisp sandwich is Michelin star.
It absolutely is. Well done. Gorgeous, especially if you eat it with a knife and fork. There you go. Right, let's do the gold crimp tubes, shall we? These are gorgeous. It's always the right time of day to have a packet of crisps. Here we go. So, Sensations have got a new flavour, have they, Laura? What flavour is it? I think I've had those. Balsamic vinegar and caramelised onion. Very nice. I had some crisps the other day which were flavoured with, like, I think it was truffle. They were delicious. Could have eaten the whole thing. Anyway, gold-plated sterling silver crimp tubes. Now, Linda, I've got a question about these. Maybe you'll be able to answer these. Maybe you won't. These look a little bit shorter than some of the other crimp tubes we've done. Some of the other ones that we've done are a little bit longer.
Yeah, and also they look a bigger diameter to me as well.
They certainly do,
So
yes.
they will be really useful if you're doing, say, the illusion necklaces, and you want to get about 4, 5, 6 monofilaments through, or 3 beading threads, 4 beading threads even. But also, they're great as spacers.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. They make the most wonderful spacers. And I think that what Linda's just said about kind of being able to put multiple strands through it is wonderful. And obviously, if you're going to be using it on an illusion necklace, the fact that they're shorter means they're going to be a little bit less obvious as well, which is wonderful. I love the quality you're getting here. They're all silver, gold-plated silver. Gosh, that is such good gold, isn't it? You can just tell they've been plated so beautifully. And being able to make your own findings like this, it's just not even worth it, is it? It's not even worth it, especially when you can get these for $5.99. As spacers, look at it as spacers. 100 gold-plated sterling silver spacer tubes for $5.99. That's a brilliant price point. You know it is. Absolutely amazing. Well done, Eunice, Janet, well done to Denise, Anthony, Nancy, Dee, Maker, Joseph, Julie, Maker. You've gone absolutely nuts today. Well done, everybody. Some unusual foods, unusual crisps. Just go for it. Just hit me with it.
Well, you know, yesterday we'd run out of crisps, and I like a sort of a kettle crisp type of thing. Ooh. So my husband was popping out, and I said, "Oh, just call at the local co-op up the road and bring me a big bag of crisps."
Yeah.
And he said, "I've been married to him for 50 years," and he said, "What flavour?" I said, "Pete, I only ever eat plain salted crisps."
Very nice. Very nice.
So what does he come back with?
Oh, no.
He comes back with salted crisps and black pepper.
I like those. No, you're not a fan. I was going to say, I like those ones. Black bag, they're nice.
It's a huge difference as far as I'm concerned.
It is
Salt
a
and
big
pepper
difference.
crisps are not salted crisps.
Also, they're in the black bag. The plain ones are in the white bag.
They are, that's right.
Very nice. Oh, you don't like ready salted, do you not, Ollie? I like a ready salted crisp. Goats. Coming up next, goats.
Goats.
No, gold.
Stop kidding.
Very good. Oh, that was a gruff joke.
Yeah, that was.
Right, okay. Are these together or something? Separate, right. We're going to do the gold. We're going to do the goats first. I'd love a goat. A little pygmy goat. There we go. So you've got yellow gold, gee whiz, yellow gold plated sterling silver twisted hoop earrings. Oh, gosh, look, and they've got cubic what? Ooh?
Cubic goat?
I think it must be cubic zirconia. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Cubic zirconia in these. They are gorgeous. Oh, my word, they are stunning, aren't they? These are great. So many people are just going to be wearing these as hoops. Do you realise that? And kind of with the little loopy on the bottom, you're going to be taking that off, aren't you? You're going to be filing it down and not doing anything with that loop at all. These are just lovely earrings just to wear on their own.
Well, they're really on trend, aren't they now, hoop earrings?
They so are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. These are, you're going to be getting how many pairs? 2 pairs in total. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. That cubic zirconia really pops against the plating, doesn't it? It's really lovely. Here we go. Don't forget, this is 2 pairs of earrings you're going to be getting here today for just, ooh.
I mean, with something like that, because of the trend for hoop earrings, I would use that connecting jump ring for another hoop.
Another hoop?
Yeah, like, you know, another hoop. And
I like that idea.
Yeah, I think that would look really trendy.
Hoop the hoop. Why not? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, yeah, maybe put some chain from it. You've got chain coming from your earrings today, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got one of these thread. I've only started recently wearing these thread earrings, and I adore them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely adore them.
They're so easy to wear, aren't they? Let's do the rose gold ones, shall we? Rose gold plated versions. So exactly the same, but this time rose gold plated sterling silver with your cubic zirconia. There we go. That was easier to say. That was, yeah. I think it's because it was written cubic zircon, which obviously isn't a thing. Cubic zirconia, there we go. Rose gold plated, yeah, these are nice.
Aren't they pretty?
Do you know, I got a pair of hoop earrings for Christmas from my best friend. They're gorgeous. They're resin made to look like tortoiseshell. I love them. Absolutely love them. I wore them all over Christmas and just, yeah, I just love them. It's really lovely. No, I got her a pair of earrings. She got me a pair of earrings. It's kind of, yeah, nice. Gorgeous. Well done. So rose gold plated sterling silver. With your cubic zirconia on. There you go. I love that plaited look, don't you? It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done. $12.99 for you today. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Go, 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 go. Shall we do the Wall of Fame, everyone? Oh. The Wall of Fame. Oh gosh, I'm not sure if I'm prepared for this today. Let's do the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. It's the Wall of Fame. It's the Wall of Fame.
Can I have something that you know...
Do you know what I said to Michael?
That was such a surprise, that was, when Mike did
Wonderful,
that.
Isn't it? He stands there stoic,
incredible.
Like an island of calm for the whole show, but he will throw in those dance moves, Linda. And I said to Michael this morning, kind of half joking, no, I was joking, I said, what did you do last night, Michael? Did you go to any dance classes? And he said, no, I know all the moves. It was like, oh, okay, whoa. And actually, I believe him.
I really do think you'll be getting Strictly knocking on the door.
I think I said that yesterday. Most definitely. Absolutely. Right, okay. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible designs that you make using JewelleryMaker items. You take a photograph of it and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday, which was yesterday, we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £100 and £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Number 969 is Sarah Parker. Ooh, gorgeous pearls there. Hi all, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, lovely. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It was a Christmas present for my mum. I used faceted garnets and freshwater pearls as a centrepiece, a larger garnet. My mum's birthstone is garnet, so I thought it was apt. All from JM, apart from the class. Thanks, Sarah. Pearls and garnet, is there a more classic combination? No. That is absolutely gorgeous. I bet she loved that, Sarah. Well done. Tracy McTurnan, you're number 970. See, look at that lovely prop there she's used there. Love that piece of wood. Gorgeous. And beautiful jewellery as well. Hi, everyone at JM. Happy New Year to you all. Hoping it will be a creative year for us all. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, a wire-wrapped pendant, bare copper wire with an amazing labradorite stone. I've accented it with some smaller labradorites and some tiny 2mm agates. Everything is from JM. Hoping for a win would be a great way to start the new year. Kind regards, Tracy. Oh, gorgeous. Well done, lovely. That's stunning. Well done. Number 971 is Lorraine Smith. Hi everyone, here's a bracelet made with kunzite faceted rounds, silver spaces and a fancy clasp. Oh gosh, that is a fancy clasp. That's lovely. God, look how pink that kunzite is. Isn't that gorgeous? All items are from JewelleryMaker. Happy New Year and hoping for a win. Take care, Lorraine. That's a lovely piece of jewellery, Lorraine. Alison Quince, you're number 972. Ooh, that's lovely jewellery. Hello, all at JM. Been a while since I posted, as I've been enjoying revisiting all my books and techniques while sorting through my stash. Here's a recent seed bead make inspired from a JM Melinda Barter book using lovely feather pyrite. Oh gosh, I haven't seen feather pyrite for years. 2mm pyrite bronze seed beads and super recent beige wildfire. Oh yes, all items from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. Hoping 2022 is kind to everyone. And that's from lovely Alison. Thank you, lovely. That's gorgeous. Well done. Anita, you're number 973. Happy New Year, everyone. I made this bracelet with some lovely Baroque pearls and fab paperclip chain. Looks very expensive, and I just love it. Good luck to everyone this week. You're right, that looks really expensive, that piece of jewellery. Actually, we might need that image for the next hour, actually. And last but not least, Gillian McKay. Wasn't she the doctor? Gillian McKeith, that was Gillian McKeith. Gillian McKay. Oh, dear me. Gillian McKeith. Gillian McKay, 974. All items are from JewelleryMaker. Here's mine too for the Wall of Fame. Black opal and silver hematite necklace that I made for my brother. Oh, what a lovely item. That's so cool. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Wishing all the team at JM a happy and healthy year ahead. That's from Gilly. What a lovely unisex piece of jewellery. That's gorgeous. Coming up in the next hour, or coming up in this hour actually, beautiful pearls with Linda, mini makes, and we're going to be just drooling over the most gorgeous Tahitian and South Sea pearls. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
We're back! We're back! We're just looking at these, aren't we?
Do you know what's sensational about those
Go on.
pearls?
The noise.
It's the colour.
I know.
To be honest,
I know.
I'm that quite shocked me the colour did because it's like a metallic cream pearl, isn't it?
Exactly what it is.
It's just stunning.
It's the best of the best, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a classic round pearl. Love a classic round pearl. But Baroque pearls are my thing. They are definitely, you know, that's the way I would be. You know, if somebody said to me, is your round, is it? And I personally will go straight for the Baroque. I mean, I think that I was just telling Carol in the break how stunning that necklace. I've been looking at it for the last hour, and how incredibly wearable. You can dress up and you can dress down.
Because, but I'm with you with the whole Baroque pearl thing, because pearl, the word pearl means unique, and pearls should be unique, and yet the classic Akoya perfect rounds are wonderful, and there's definitely a place for them.
Definitely.
But when you get pearls like this, it is literally, they take you to they just take you somewhere, don't they?
Well, I actually think that, for me, having worked with them and seen them for the amount of time now that I've been used to, because I didn't know these pearls existed before JM.
Oh gosh,
and,
yeah.
I just think they're so indicative of their location, the ocean.
Yeah,
and
good
things
call.
like that.
Absolutely, good call there. We've got a whole load of different items coming up in this hour. Look, from the Baroque to what we've got here, I've been waiting to see this. This is so cool. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous ring where the pearl sits literally like that. Isn't that gorgeous?
The actual unique... that unique design feature of that sort of third of a circle sort of thing is incredible. I mean, that is a well thought out piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It is. The design is amazing. I like the way that the silver bracket doesn't touch the pearl.
Exactly.
And it's kind of one of those designs that you look at and go, how is that happening? Is that balancing? Is it, what? I mean, it's just incredible,
it's floating, isn't it?
It's beautiful. By the way, that is going to a ridiculously low price. So we've got lots and lots and lots coming up in this hour. We're going to start off with the neckline I'm wearing. In fact, I'm going to take it off just because I think it's just going to. Oh, see, look, even the bullet clasp here.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, that's very Tiffany-esque, that clasp, isn't it?
The noise, everything. Look, I'll show you one of it. It's a gorgeous kind of coffee bean bullet clasp. It's beautiful the way it slots in. And actually, when we've had Charlie on the show and he's spoken to us about this clasp and where it came from and how it was created, he met, this is so Charlie, I love it, he met the guy who designs these clasps and manufactures these clasps. He met him in a Turkish bath.
As you do.
As you do. And they were sitting there and he said, what do you do? Well, I do this. And what do you do? Well, I do this. And that's how this clasp came into existence. It's a beautiful, very tactile clasp. It's quite traditional in the fact that it's got this kind of pin setting and this kind of closure on it, hasn't it? It's just
a variation,
gorgeous.
Isn't it, on a typical pearl clasp? For decades we've had the pearl clasp, which is sort of, it's got that sort of hook that hooks in and then clicks back.
Exactly.
This is the modern version of that.
I like those clasps. I find them a little bit, I personally find them a little bit fiddly. That is, do you know what, Ollie, you're absolutely right. Now, I love these busts, by the way. I think they're beautiful. These are kind of lovely busts that we have on our set to dress our set with. This, for me, especially, I don't know whether it's the grey, but this is a window.
Yeah, it is.
On Bond Street. When you go to those shops and you can't see in the window, but they've got these little kind of recesses behind the bulletproof glass, which are little boxes, and there's a light here, and it's a little tiny box, big enough for a bust, and that's in the window.
Very Cartier look.
And that's it. And the rest of the window is, if it's Cartier, it's red. It's like a blood red colour, but you've got this little recess with that in there, with some lights. Or if you go to Geneva, or you go, it's just, that clasp is exceptional.
It's what's the word? I've forgotten. It's an aspirational piece of jewellery.
Oh my gosh!
It's a piece of jewellery that you may see in that shop window and aspire to.
And do you know what? You're absolutely right. I was looking through a magazine. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh no, I was on hold the other day to British Gas. Oh gosh, let's just not talk about that. But I was sitting. One of my husband's car magazines was next to me, and I picked it up and I was flicking through it. And that's exactly it. It's that kind of aspirational. You can own this. You look at it and you go, I want to own that. One day I will own that. One day I will own that. One day I will own this. Now, you look at this, and that is, even if you didn't want it to be, that is an heirloom.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime heirloom, isn't it?
I mean, the other incredible thing about this piece of jewellery is the fact it's a Baroque pearl, which means, a Baroque pearl means it's not round.
Yes.
It's, any pearl that's not round is called a Baroque. So they're sort of slightly different in shape. So therefore, you've got different sizes. But this is cherry-picked. Mm-hmm. The sizes, you get the same illusion from this Baroque pearl necklace that you would do looking at a round pearl necklace, because each pearl is virtually the same size.
Yes.
It's neat, and the neatness actually shrieks. It's expensive.
Now, these are, speaking of size, because they're very, very large, and it's definitely worth addressing this, they're South Sea pearls. So they come from the Pinctada maximus, which is the world's largest bearing pearl oyster. These are created, and these are cultured, sorry, not created, these are cultured in the piece of sea between Australia and China. And the quality of the pearls that you get here is the finest in the world. The Edison pearl, which is a freshwater pearl, which was cultured to rival the South Sea pearl. This is the South Sea pearl. This is salt water. This is as good as it gets. This is fine quality. Now, we can offer you South Sea pearls, which are near rounds, which are absolutely wonderful. But as Linda was saying, it really is horses for courses. I'm particularly drawn to the Baroque pearls, as you are, Linda. I do love the round pearls. I'm fascinated by them. But I think when you've got a necklace like this, go all out, go for the Baroque pearl. And as you say, Linda, even though they're not perfect rounds, which I love the fact that they're not perfect rounds, because they're all roughly the same size, you get the same feel as if you were looking at a strand of perfect round pearls.
They're completely and utterly cherry-picked, those pearls are.
Can I just show you something as well? Because these are all knotted. I just want to show you the drape on these, because it's not just knotting. It's not just the knotting that gives your jewellery that kind of that prestige quality. It's the way it moves. It's the way it falls.
It's the fluidity, isn't it?
It's the fluidity. It's the sound of them.
Look at that colour.
Yeah, now that colour, Linda, because we were trying to put our finger on what the colour is. It's like a metallic cream, as you were saying. It's like an ivory, isn't it?
It's just incredible. I mean, this is a piece of jewellery, honestly, that you could wear to go out for, let's say, a swanky breakfast in London or something like that, or you can wear it to work, can't you?
Absolutely.
And then you could go to the opera on the evening without going home and changing the jewellery. I mean, honestly, this is such an investment in use of a piece of jewellery.
And it's Oscar-worthy quality you're getting here.
Totally.
Oscar-worthy.
I mean, if there were Michelin stars for
jewellery.
For jewellery, this would be a 10 Michelin star.
You're absolutely right. We've got a price comparison. Now, these are South Sea Baroque pearls, 9 to 11 mil. These are, I say slightly smaller. They're 8 to 9 mil. They're absolutely huge, okay? The necklace that you're looking at there, the sale price, reduced from £999, is £849.
That's not bad neither, really, when you
South
think
Sea
about
pearls, that's amazing. And when you consider it's 1 pearl per oyster as well, we are so over-allocated. If I was at home today, I would be getting this. Incredible. Oh my gosh.
That's just incredible. It really is, you know, that is breathtaking, that price. I mean, my husband, for my 30th wedding anniversary, bought me a pearl necklace. They are 4 mil pearls round with a little clasp on, which has got a couple of tiny diamond chips in it. And me being me, I knew where he got it from because I'd actually sort of urged him into that direction. So I knew that they cost him £800. You know, OK, we've got jewellers market and things like that, but I absolutely adore them, don't get me wrong. But do you know what? You can have those and I'll have those.
$499.99 on 4 interest-free split payments of $124.99. Now, as it stands, we've got 8 in the business. 8. That is it. This isn't the kind of thing that we will mass produce. This is never the kind of thing that we would ever create hundreds of. We can't. There's not enough pearls in existence to be able to do that with. In baskets, just to let you know, Jeanette Maker, Gloria Maker in Yorkshire, Maker, Yvonne, Sarah, Angela Maker in Wales, Linda Maker in London. There's absolutely loads of you coming through who've got this in baskets. Nobody is checked out yet. I have 8 chances available, and in 35 seconds, the price is going down. Wherever you are, whoever you are, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is exotic, prestige jewellery like nothing else. These pearls are sourced from Charlie Barron, who sells pearls to Place Vendôme, to Fifth Avenue, to Bond Street. This is the pedigree that we're talking about. He's a 6th generation pearler, and it's yours today. This is your final price. We can't go a penny lower than this. We are hugely over allocated. There's enough people with this in baskets to sell at least 20 of these. $299.99. Oh my word. Morag, you've got it in your basket. There's so many people there. Stood on 4 split payments of $74.99. Oh my word.
Do you know, I mean, I know this isn't meant to sound as it will sound, you know, because this is a stunning piece of jewellery. It's get it valued.
Oh my goodness
Take it,
me.
get it valued. Make sure that you go somewhere, a jeweller that really knows their pearls. So that they will recognise them immediately as a South Sea pearl, etc. Just get them valued. I think you're going to be absolutely amazed at the valuation you'll get.
So we have 16 in baskets, and we only started with 8 chances. I've got loads of people there. It is available on split payments of $74.99. That's incredible. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. So, in a necklace, oh my word. Dorothy in Merseyside, you've got this. Please check out. Margaret's got it in her basket now. Oh, 18 people with this in their baskets. There's only 8. That's it. And once they're gone, they're gone. Right, these are exceptional.
The colour again?
Yeah, now the colour, we have 3 available. 3 available.
These are golden, aren't they?
Now, these are described as champagne. That...
Oof. Oh, my goodness.
That is ridiculous quality. Can you see how they're ever so slightly graduated as well? Oh, my gosh.
I mean, every single... Do you mind quickly counting those pearls and then we'll know
Oh, my gosh, that would be an absolute pleasure. Just
how many mollusks have had to be...
Good call. That's a really good call, actually. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Oh, sorry. 30, 32. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I've lost count. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to put it on the desk. I'm so sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. There's about 39 on there.
Incredible.
Oh, my word.
That's incredible.
We have 3 of this one.
And to actually create that necklace, those pearls haven't just arrived to be knotted. They've had to wait for pearls that will match perfectly like that. So there's such a lot into that go,
That's the difference.
Yeah, and you can see that lovely
colour-wise.
champagne gold, can't you?
So the first necklace, there's only 3 left. I'm just doing this so you can see the difference in colour. You can see the top one is much more ivory. This is golden. Well, it's not gold, it's champagne.
Champagne, yeah, absolutely.
Now, we use a word sometimes with pearls when they're of this calibre called, we call them gems, and they are. They've got that gem quality, and that's the layer of aragonite which goes through, which is on the outside of the pearl, which gives it a slight translucency, and it gives light a chance to travel into the pearl and reflect back out at you. We had 3 available. 1 has been allocated. I've got Julie, I've got Vivian with this in their baskets. I've got a Maker in Yorkshire with this in their baskets. We've got 2 chances left, and there's 2 people on the phone line, so goodness me, you've got to check out. This is absolutely incredible. Slightly larger pearls, and of course your champagne colour is infinitely rarer. So that's the difference in price. $499.99, interest-free split payments of $166.66. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Absolutely incredible. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. I'm so, so, so pleased for all of you there. Well done, everybody. Okay, so we've still got 2 chances left. I've got a load of people. I've now got 5 in baskets. Check out your baskets. You might want a couple of minutes to think about it. I totally understand that. That's absolutely fine. what you're getting here, that is heirloom right there. And you get that valued, and that is going to have to go on your household insurance. That's going to have to be individually detailed on your household insurance.
It's got to be itemised. That's an itemised piece.
100%.
I mean, you know, I can imagine our Queen Elizabeth, being given that, should she be visiting the South Sea Islands and that. And, you know, that is, it's that sort of calibre, isn't it? That, you know, you feel you could actually present it to Her Majesty.
So this one is $499.99. And this necklace here, which is the first necklace, we're really limited. We've got 3 chances remaining for this necklace. Yeah, as soon as we took the graphics out, people started checking out. We've got 3 chances available for this first necklace at $299.99. We're going to try and bring those graphics live. $299.99. Still got over 15 in baskets. Please check out. Well done. Michael, Mary, Morag, Jeanette, Gloria, Maker, Yvonne, Sarah, Angela, Maker, and plus loads more of you with this in baskets. Please check out $299.99. We've got 3 chances left for that first necklace. Well done. Okay, right. Sorry, say again, lovely. Oh, now, so we were talking about your Akoyas. Oh my word, these are enormous Akoyas. Gee whiz. These are very, very large. I will put this with the clasp at the back because they are graduated. These are Akoya pearls. So Akoya pearls are cultured freshwater pearls, but in the same way as a South Sea pearl only has 1 pearl per oyster. These have 1 pearl per oyster. Now, Linda, because these are graduated, can you imagine the amount of pearls that didn't make the grade for this necklace?
Absolutely, it is. I mean, pieces of jewellery of this calibre, when they are made, it's a waiting game.
Yes.
You know, it literally is, because it's, you know, it's all dependent on conditions and that one mollusk. Then it's a matter of collecting and then hoping eventually you've got enough. So it is. Let alone the fact that you're waiting probably 4 years, 5 years for that pearl to actually form anyway in the mollusk. So it's probably a 10-year thing.
Absolutely. And it's interesting, actually, when we think of the golden Hollywood era, the golden era of Hollywood, and when we think of Hollywood stars, like lovely, Betty White, she passed away. Was it New Year's Eve she passed away?
Right. Yeah, New Year's Day.
Absolute legend that she was. She was a hunt. Yeah, what a wonderful woman. Such a great sense of humour. Anyway, but the golden era of Hollywood, those pearls were Akoyas. And the reason why they were so popular and the reason why they were so esteemed is because of the mirror shine. And if you think back to that golden era, a lot of the photographs were done in black and white. And pearls, to make pearls radiate in black and white is actually very difficult. But Akoyas, because they've got this mirror shine, they are able to reflect light like no other pearl. They are absolutely beautiful. They are incredibly rare. And the fact that it's a graduated necklace, I'll just turn it round so you can see there, is look at that. I will turn it round so you can see the clasp, but it's one of those gorgeous bullet coffee bean clasps as well. What would I pay for a necklace like this? It would be upwards of kind of, it would be, I personally, if I was looking to buy a strand of Akoya pearls like this in a necklace, it would be nothing under $899.
Yeah,
I mean, it would probably be into the thousands.
I think so. Well, definitely if you're in a London jewellers, and I mean these are things that Garrard's, the Crown Jewellers, Asprey, people like that would be retailing.
And of course Mickey Moto.
And of course Mickey Moto,
who the original pearl culturist, who cultured the Akoyas. $199.99. That's amazing. Goodness me. What? And it's on split pay, $49.99. Oh my gosh, for an Akoya pearl necklace, that's absolutely amazing. Maker in North Yorkshire, Gillian, well done to you. Angela in Surrey, that is absolutely tremendous. I can't believe we're doing that today. That's absolutely superb. What? Interest-free split payments. How many, actually, that's a really good point. When you buy something big, like a car or a sofa or, I don't know, a painting from an art gallery, and you pay on instalments, is that interest-free? It's very, very rarely is it going to be interest-free. These are interest-free split payments of $49.99, which means you can get this home today for $49.99. That is amazing. There are so many people with this in their baskets for a genuine Akoya pearl necklace. And you walk into Mickey Moto and try and get a necklace like that for under £2,000-3,000. I mean, good luck. Yeah, good luck. And it's interesting. We had a text from somebody a few weeks ago. I don't know whether it was you on the show, actually, Linda. A text from somebody saying that they wore their gorgeous nucleated pearls into a Mikimoto showroom. I wouldn't even know where to go. I suppose it would be London or something like that. Yeah. And the sales rep in Mikimoto asked them where they got their pearls from.
Exactly.
Oh. And of course, it was JewelleryMaker.
That's something from somebody that knowledgeable about pearls at Mikimoto would ask that question.
Sonika, well done to Heather. Well done to you in Middlesex. Vivian, well done to you in Wales. We've literally only got a couple of chances available, and then it's going to be completely sold out. Well done. 6 chances left. Gosh, wow, we are way over allocated. Vivian, check out. Well done. Now, yes, where's this? It's this one, isn't it? This is amazing, this next piece. And I'll give you another update as we go through the hour about the that first necklace. We were talking about this at the beginning of the hour, weren't we? This is beautiful because what you're getting here is such a sleek, modern design, isn't it?
It is. It's absolute. I love that design. I love the clean. But what I love more than anything, being a sort of designer, is I really appreciate the design quality of it.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, of course, that looks a little bit odd there. It's got a pin. What's the pin for? It's to put your incredible South Sea pearl on. Now, you literally, we'll talk about how you set it in a second, but look at that. Obviously, I haven't glued it on properly. I haven't adhered it on properly. That is a glowing orb.
It's very sort of an illusion of a floating pearl, isn't it?
That is absolutely superb.
It's gorgeous.
That mirror, that kind of shine that you get from the pearl, the reflection you get from the pearl as well is amazing. And when you've got a South Sea pearl, which is this perfect and this kind of blemish-free, you want to put it literally on a pedestal, don't you? Which is exactly what this is doing. It's literally putting this pearl on a pedestal.
I mean, I think this is where I sort of cross over the boundary of how to wear pearls. Personally, I love to wear the Baroque pearls as bracelets and neckwear. But as a ring, I will most definitely go for the spherical.
Yeah, I think I would as well. It's interesting, isn't it?
It's just, I don't know. I don't know whether it's because that's what I've been used to, but it's just so perfect for a ring.
Now, let's be honest. This is probably going to take you the best part of about 10 minutes to set.
If that.
Yeah. And that's kind of like thinking that maybe you're a beginner. It'll take you more like 3 minutes to set, really.
Should we do it?
I'd love to. Can we? So
we do it. It'll be really, really quick.
Go on. So we've got pretty much all sizes available. J to K, P to Q, L to M, N to O, and R to S. So that size is 5 all the way up to size 9. Sizes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 sizes available. Okay?
Wow.
Decent quantities available. Look at this price comparison. Now, Angara, a fantastic pearl website. They really love their pearls. They know their pearls. They bring you a whole wealth of pearls. They're brilliant at what they do. That's a gorgeous orb ring. £249. It's a really good deal. And that's sterling silver. And, you know, beautiful, but absolutely gorgeous. And that's yours today for £249. Who's that in the gallery? Oh, is it Steve? Oh, gosh, it's Steve. Hello. I thought by that noise, I thought, gee whiz, with that kind of noise at 11, it's got to be Steve. It can only be Steve. So you've got here your 925 sterling silver ring. Just, I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely superb, isn't it? I mean,
you've got your white
design on.
So modern. I love it.
It's incredible.
And doesn't it turn it on its head?
Shall we try and set it within? I don't know whether.
Yeah, do. But we all think that pearls are classic jewellery, string pearl necklaces, bracelets. Absolutely. But in actual fact, they can be super modern. Super contemporary.
Sorry, Carol. I've got some of this fantastic glue, which is the crafter's pick, the ultimate, literally the ultimate glue. And what I'm going to do with this is I am going to put a little. I'm not going to squeeze it out of the bottle. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I would use a little toothpick or something like that. And I'm just putting the smallest little bit. Look,
less is
onto the. Excuse my hands. You'll see why I've got this rough looking on my hands. It's the milliput. And then I'm going to just take the ring shank, and I'm going to put some glue.
Oh, that's so tiny.
Just line it. Absolutely line it. I've got control over that now because of I'm using the head pin. Put that to one side, and then the reason why I let's find the hole. Come on, there you are. Is then pop the pearl onto that. Right, as simple as that. Now, I would give that 24 hours.
Yeah.
Like that. So just support it. Have it on a ring holder or something, but just support it for 24 hours. And that's job done. Absolutely job done. Now, the reason why I put the glue onto the post in small quantities from the head pin is because no way do I want any of that pearl to have any of that a little puddle of glue round.
Linda,
so that's the way
it's $39.99.
Oh my goodness!
It's on split payments of £19.99. These are absolutely flying. They are over allocated. $39.99. We've got sizes J to K. J to K is about to sell out. R to S is about to sell out. It's $39.99. The baskets are stacked. Check out as soon as you can. This is the way to wear those kind of near perfect South Sea pearls and give you that ultra modern look. Maker and Wiltshire, Maureen, Teresa, Kath, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? The most gorgeous, look at that! It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Makers in Lincolnshire, in Wiltshire, in Devon, Teresa, well done to you. It's absolutely flying. 2 left in a size R to S. Now, because of course, it's not a soldered closed ring. If you do want to make it a little bit bigger, then you absolutely can do. So, for instance, size R to S is about to sell out. If you want a size R to S and it's sold out, then of course you potentially make this ring a little bit bigger. Make it bigger before you put the pearl on, obviously, but absolutely fantastic. And you can make a South Sea pearl precious metal ring for under £40. And you can make it in, and you really took your time in making that.
Yeah, I did.
You took a good kind of like 4 or 5 minutes setting that. But in actual fact, you can literally make it within just a few moments. Well done. That is just gorgeous. I want to put that somewhere. I want to put that. Can you kind of wedge it in between that and that? Could it wedge there? Would it sit? It probably won't sit up, will it? I don't know.
Yeah, it will.
Do you think?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Perfect. So leave it sitting up like that. 24 hours, done. And you'll think, no, that won't be set. There's nowhere near enough glue on that. It does. It sets like concrete. It's absolutely brilliant. Let's do now these earrings. Now, these earrings are absolutely beautiful. The sterling silver quality you're going to be getting here. The lever back quality you're going to be getting here. I like a lever back.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, it's a nice, safe, secure setting, isn't it, for your earrings? There you go. So this part goes through your ear, and then, of course, you close this little lever on the back. Perfect.
They're so comfortable. I made several pairs this Christmas for friends and family, and it's actually a first for all of them. They've never worn them before. In fact, I had to demonstrate for one of my friends how to use them, and they've all said how absolutely comfortable and neat.
Yes. Yes, I think that's it. I don't tend to wear lots of shepherd hooks because I'm always worried that they're going to get caught in scarves or kind of my hair or something. But yeah, lever backs are wonderful. You've got this exquisite, you've got this absolutely exquisite amethyst setting here. Gorgeous Zambian amethyst here, which has been claw set. And then, of course, you've got the pin on the bottom. Now, this pin is for your incredible... Look at that. These are white.
Do you know,
they are whiter than white.
On that VT there, I mean, this is just sort of little things that I tend to notice on VTs, but when the VT comes around, you look at the perfection of the drill hole.
Yes. Oh, my gosh, you're so right, yeah.
There's no restriction there at all.
That is, yeah, do you know what? Yeah, that is a proper designer, proper jewellery maker kind of being able to spot that. Look at that. So I'm just literally propping the earring up like that, but that ostensibly is what you're going to be able to make using the exact technique which Linda's just shown you. Yeah, and the kind of the haze that you're getting reflected on the pearl is from that gorgeous amethyst, which is set above it, that kind of almost lavender purpley kind of haze that you get there.
Incredible.
They are stunning. I like these a lot. They're beautiful, aren't they? Price point today, sterling silver, amethyst set earrings, lever back findings, South Sea pearls, $69.99. Of course, because you're going to be getting a pair of earrings. It wouldn't be very good if we just bought you one earring. You know, so you've got a pair of earrings, so a pair of pearls, a pair of the earring findings. Yours today for $69.99.
I'd be shocked to see just the amethyst at that price anywhere.
Absolutely.
You know, let alone the rest of the silver and the pearl itself as well. But again, what was really impressive was the fact that you didn't even have to hold that pearl on the desk. That pin just slipped in.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely. I mean, those are the sort of things then you think this is mega
Look
quality.
at that. And Linda's absolutely right. I know it's a little thing, but it's so... But Linda, be honest, how many pearls have you... How many hours of your life have you spent reaming pearls?
Absolutely too many, and I won't get those hours back. But look at that there, and it literally, the hole is drilled to perfection in the depth to enable that pin to sit firmly on the top like a little hat. Now, you know, in less detail or quality, you might expect that pin to stop and still be showing, and you have to chop some off, but no, not at this level.
These are wonderful, aren't they? Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. So just to give you a little update as well, we did bring you those gorgeous necklaces at the beginning of the hour. The pearls that the first necklace that we bought you was the biggest quantity one. We had 8 available. I believe now we've got 20 in baskets with 2 chances left. So we've got 2 chances available. There you are. Look, there you go. So these are the pearls that we bought you at $299.99. That's white South Sea pearl Baroque necklace with that beautiful bullet clasp on there as well. And that's yours for $299.99 with over 20 in baskets. So with the Akoyas that we bought you as well, still, I won't bring the class round to the side just because this is graduated, so it's nice to look at it kind of in its... Yeah, these are way over allocated. So Vivian, Heather, Maker, Gillian, Angela, only literally a few chances left for your genuine Akoya pearls. If you want to add those onto your order, please do. That was yours for $199.99. Oh, my word. Gorgeous. Now, what have we got now, Linda? What did Laura just say to you? One big pearl on its own.
Yeah.
You knew exactly what it was. Swipe it. This is how it comes out the oyster. That is it. The oysters that these come from are cleaned.
Little girl.
The barnacles and any kind of algae are chipped away on a weekly basis. With some of the Tahitian pearls, the pearl farmers actually sing to the oysters. They believe it makes better pearls.
I've read that, yeah.
Which I absolutely love.
Yeah, because it's a living organism.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it's going to react. It's going to react to it. The quality you are getting here is because the oysters that create these pearls are cared for like thoroughbred racehorses.
Yeah, they're sort of, I know some pearl farmers call them nurseries of pearls.
Absolutely, they're like babies, they're cared for, like children. And of course, they produce a pearl that looks like this.
I mean, it is a miracle, really, isn't it?
Total miracle.
A total miracle. I mean, You know, we might see loads of pearls, but every time you go in depth into a South Sea pearl like this, you realise that it's just a miracle of nature.
The gem quality you are getting here, the gemminess, that halo of almost blue that you're getting over the top of the pearl is exceptional. It's half drilled. It's a 10 to 11 mil South Sea pearl. Oh my word, and it's $69.99. When we talk about magic numbers in pearls, we talk about 7 mil and 10 mil, and anything which is 7 mil or over is exceptionally rare. Anything which is 10 mil or over is like next level. These are 10, this is 10 to 11 mil.
Wow.
And it can achieve this size because of the size of the oyster. The oyster is about the size of a large kind of serving plate. The Pinctada Maximus is absolutely huge. And it produces 1 pearl per oyster. I like the shape of this. It's not a perfect round. It's almost the shape of the moon, isn't it? It's got a slightly elliptical shape to it.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. The drill hole is here, so when you set this, it will look, side on, it will look absolutely beautiful, this will. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? $69.99 on 3 individual split payments of $23.33. Now, we've got bales coming your way as well to go with this. Not just any bales, though. Oh, my word, amber bales. What is this? Christian Bale. Oh,
I mean, look at this.
Gosh!
Smoothness. You've got to applaud that, haven't you? I mean,
I did put that peg into the drill hole, thinking, "Please go in, please."
Yeah,
go in, please
I
go in,
was
please go in.
hoping. Wow.
That is amazing.
I mean, amber of that quality with a pearl of that quality is gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Look at the glow on that amber.
In silver. And the pearl is so large that anything above it is going to be totally overwhelmed by the pearl. But doesn't it balance it out beautifully with that amber? It's like a Vivienne Westwood orb, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it's just...
I look at that, and I don't want to kind of downplay anything, you know, from history or any of the gorgeous kind of, you know, the kind of historical pearls. But that, for me, that is on a par with kind of, you know, the majesty of the La Peregrina pearl almost, isn't it?
Yeah,
that design is so lovely. This is so good. You're actually going to be getting this bale today. Look at that quality. Yeah, the bale with the 2 bale in it, the double bale. The double bale. I wish we knew how to. Yeah. So look, you've got $7.99.
Huh?
What? A double bale.
That's ludicrous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's yours today. Well done, Linda. Maker's got 2. Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Wales, Marilyn, Maker, Anne. I mean, that's just so gorgeous. Yeah, earrings as earrings. Yeah. Oh, my gosh, it's such a lovely piece of amber as well. And it's amazing that even with a piece of amber in this, it's so domed. And what's so wonderful about that is, of course, our amber supplies, Jello, understand why it's so important to have that dome, because it allows the light to travel through that pearl. Neither of these are gemstones, by the way. Maybe that's why they look so good together. They're both organic gems. You've got an organic gem in the pearl and an organic gem in the amber. Both come from nature. Without nature, we wouldn't have these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely sensational.
You can see as well, and this is an organic gemstone that we applaud inclusions, because you can see them in the glow of that resin, the clarity of the actual resin of the amber, and then you see those and you think that those are millions of years old in there. I mean, that's 2 Mother Nature gemstones that are completely in harmony, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. They're wonderful, aren't they? It's going to sell out. Well done. How would you feel if I said to you we've got the same in gold-plated silver? What do you reckon this is going to do in the gold-plated silver? What do you reckon it's going to... What's it going to do to the look of the pearl? Do you think it's going to change it? What do you think it's going to do?
I think the only way in which it will change it is I think personally it'll make that pearl, make that finished piece of jewellery, that pendant, look more expensive possibly.
Look older, more expensive for sure. Come here, come here, come here. Don't you dare. You go in, you little tinker.
There you go.
Oh, perfect. My word.
Now that does look like the Viv Westwood orb.
Yeah.
Completely.
Absolutely.
It looks like the orb in the crown jewels as well.
Doesn't it? Yeah. Yes, you're absolutely right. That looks so expensive. That is an earring. Oh! That is just gorgeous,
Look at the perfect nacre on the
I
pearl.
know.
Can you see how that gold reflects on that pearl? That shape of that pearl is
it's exquisite, isn't it? Yeah. It's not a perfect round, but I applaud that. I love that.
Definitely. That's Mother Nature's work, handiwork. But look at the reflection now of
the gold. You can see it at the top, like a little halo.
Yeah. Oh,
gosh, that looks so good. And also, there will be times where you'll see the amber reflecting against the pearl as well, because of course pearls have got a really naturally reflective surface on them, haven't they? And that's going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it, against that pearl?
I mean, what we haven't mentioned as well is the filigree work.
Good call,
in the bezel setting. I mean, again, attention to detail. Yeah. Very sort of, as Ollie's just said, like leaves, like a natural setting. But look at the amount of work involved in that for the price of $9.99.
I know. It's a little nod to nature, isn't it? That's so gorgeous. Look
at the
even from the back, this is going to look amazing, even if it is a pair of it. So yeah, let's bring the glue to air as well. Slightly less attractive than what we've been showing you, but nevertheless an absolute essential. You're going to get two of what? These? Make them into earrings. This is an essential. And this is the ultimate crafter's glue. And just to kind of go over and to gloss over what this works with. Oh my word! So it dries clear and it dries flexible, which is nice. It's not brittle like a super glue. This goes onto. Oh gosh. Oh, where does it say? It normally says. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it is at the front. So it's water-based. And it goes to plastic, metals, glass, and more pearls. You know, it's absolutely fantastic. The fact that it glues clear and it glues with a bit of flexibility, I think, makes it perfect for something like pearl setting.
Absolutely. I mean, the ring that I did 20 minutes ago. If I'm just keeping my fingers crossed now, so I'm going to pick that up now. This is a 20-minute setting.
Oh my gosh, that's so good!
That's 20 minutes. I mean, I wouldn't wear it now.
No.
Absolutely not wear it now. I would give that the full 24. But look at the adhesion that is there in 20 minutes. So that proves it works.
But allow it to cure for 24 hours. And you used a tiny bit on a head pin.
Tiniest little bit, yeah.
On a head pin. If you're just going to be doing pearl setting, this is going to last you for years. Yeah. It's going to be incredible. But, yeah, well done. $5.99 for you today. Well done. That's gorgeous. So, another one of the white necklaces has gone, taking us down to the final necklace available. This is next level. White South Sea pearl necklace from the Pink Tartar Maximus. This incredible. Let me show you the action on this actually, because this is well worth coming in to see. This is the Charlie Baron bullet clasp, which is like a coffee bean clasp.
I love that.
Just got this little setting here, and it literally clicks
it. It's baroque as well, isn't it? In its shape, that coffee bean shape is like a sort of a baroque shape.
It is, isn't it? It's kind of slightly organic, slightly melted almost, and then to open it, you just literally push that. There you go.
That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's your white South Sea pearl quality. Absolutely beautiful. There you go. They're yours today. White South Sea pearls with approximately, I think there's about 40 pearls in here, 30-something pearls in here from 30 different mollusks. Absolutely gorgeous, from the world's largest pearl-bearing oyster, the Pink Tartar Maximus. And you're getting the baroque. Oh my gosh, that colour. A metallic cream. I think that was the best way of describing it, Linda. I think that was absolutely right.
And I mean, don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you? So, you know, you've got loads of time. I mean, nod, wink, wink. I'm just saying, because I can. I don't know whether Carol can, but just, you know, you've got time to get them valued.
Absolutely. Oh, my gosh. And yes,
you know,
please do that.
And I can say that with hand on heart confidence that you will be shocked.
You will go and get these valued.
And look at the size of those pearls. There's a guy who I follow, is my god in the pearl industry, a guy called Jack Lynch, Sea Hunt Pearls. Baroque pearls are his passion, and South Sea pearls in particular. And he, as I've said this time and time again, he is collecting Baroque pearls wherever he sees them. And the reason why we're getting these from Charlie is the fact that they're just not going to the Tucson shows and the Hong Kong shows and that. That's where they would normally be.
Absolutely. No, you're absolutely right. And it's funny, yesterday we were talking about, we had beautiful Demantoid Garnet with Jake, and he was talking about the Smithsonian and Tiffany's. These kind of names that you kind of drop into conversation when talking about pearls like this, these are institutions.
Definitely.
These are
incredible.
These are institutions.
Definitely.
I'm just going to show you the baskets. People with these in baskets at the minute. We have 2 left. We've got Alla in Surrey, we've got Vivian, Maker in Kent, Michael in Kent, Mary in Surrey, Morag, Jeanette, Maker's got 3 in their basket, Gloria, Maker in Yorkshire, Yvonne in Oxfordshire, and a load more. And it goes on and on and on. You can see that there are names below that as well. So we have 2 chances left, 24 in baskets. We realise £299.99 is a considered purchase. But when you consider what this potentially could be valued at, I would not be surprised if it came back with a valuation where you could potentially move that decimal point. I would not be surprised. Let's just wait and see. But huge congratulations to everyone who's already come through. We have 2 chances remaining at £299.99 for the absolutely, I mean, this is a legendary Charlie Barron South Sea Pearl Baroque necklace.
I mean, you know, if you've got the like of Charlie Barron and his family behind.
That's it,
things
6
like this,
generations.
It's his reputation. And that's where his reputation starts and finishes, is with the product.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
another in baskets there, Alison in Derbyshire. But you're absolutely right. It's their reputation. It's in their interest to give you and to give us the absolute top quality. Yes. Oh. Yes, which one are we going to do first? Okay, I need to open this. Do you have the thingy? Actually, the drop is, oh my word. Are you able to open these boxes? Have you got any pliers or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, this drop is absolutely amazing, this pearl. She says, oh, man alive. I'm loving all these pearls, Linda.
Oh, I'm having a whale of a time here, I am.
This pearl is described as a drop. Let me show it to you. It's absolutely incredible. And it is most definitely a drop. The surface of the one in the recording is beautiful, but wait until you see this pearl here. I just want to get it set the right way up. There we go. Oh, man, it's because it's a drop. It doesn't want to sit straight. Look at that. That is a white South Sea pearl, half drilled. It's a drop. That is absolutely exceptional. The profile of this pearl is literally superb. If I can just take my finger away. There you go. And you can see it's drilled just there through the drop, through the top of that. That is a gem, isn't it? You've got to admit, that is an absolute gem you are getting there. It is like a mirror shine. It's not blinking. It's absolutely amazing. And it's so difficult for Michael to focus on just purely because it is such a light surface. Look at that!
That's a perfect pearl, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, it's absolutely. Look at the
under
amount
magnification, isn't it, on the VC? So you can see the fact. Look at the nacre. Look at how on earth has that happened? Yeah. That is perfect.
I've got no idea how much this should be. This is absolute perfection. 20 chance, 20? There's 20 pearls in existence that look like this. What?
I spent that last night on that River website on light bulbs. Yeah.
That's a takeaway price. And you've got, yeah, probably not for Tom Skyscrapers to do it, but yeah, that's a takeaway price. $34.99 on split payments of $11.66. Yeah, you can pay £11.66 a day and get that home.
It's just, it messes about with the understanding part of your brain, you know, when you're used to seeing gemstones and pearls and things, but rarely have I been on a show where we've had anything like the amount of South Sea pearls that we've had, perhaps one or two under normal circumstances, because it's normally Charlie that's bringing them. So it's a real privilege to see them, handle them, and then to look at the price of them, and I can't compare that to the actual pearl itself. You know, it's not...
It's not rational, is it?
It isn't. It really and truly isn't rational. These days we have so many ways and opportunities of comparing things, like for like. But that pearl is sensational.
It really is
just perfect.
Well done. $34.99. Well done to Kath Maker in Yorkshire. Alison, well done to you. Fantastic. Okay, one final opportunity. And then we'll go to a very quick break, and then we're going to come back to our morning masterclass with lovely Linda, with Milliput. Milliput, Millifiori, Italiano, a trip to the Amalfi Coast. Here we go. This is a round. I don't think there's any kind of grey area here. This is a round. Oh, my word. It's a half-drilled round. That is absolutely beautiful. Is it half-drilled? It is, isn't it? Yes. That is a stunning pearl. I'm trying to find the drill hole, actually. Have you got it? Have I got it? Hang on.
There it is underneath, I think.
No. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Gee whiz, I thought, oh my word, we've forgotten to drill this. No. Couldn't see that at all. There you go. There's the drill hole.
Again, I've got to bring your attention to the quality of that drill hole. Look at it.
Look at that drill hole.
It's a stunner.
And that's the bit that gets covered up. That's the bit you put the peg in. Look at that drill hole. Linda Brumwell, chairman of the Drill Hole Appreciation Society.
That's a magazine in the making, isn't it? You know.
Drill Hole Appreciation Society. Ready? Steady? This makes no sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. Oh my word, right in the wallet. Right in the wallet. $24.99, available on split payments of £8.33. That makes no sense whatsoever. Just get it. Just add it onto your order. Well done. Three split payments. It's ridiculous. That is yours today. Well done for $24.99, or get it home today for under a tenner. That is way too. Oh my word. Well done. Well done. Get that valued, Linda.
Absolutely. Definitely get everything.
Do you think it'll be valued more than $24.99?
Yes.
Quite possibly, yes. Oh, my word. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, Laura, yes, I absolutely can do. Laura's saying, would you mind popping that necklace back? Yes, I absolutely. Oh, go on. What a... Oh. So, we bought you this necklace right at the top of the hour. This is the Charlie Barron Baroque white South Sea pearl necklace. Been wearing it all morning. I love it.
It's amazing.
There we go. Move the old bust out of the way. There we go. So, your white Baroque South Sea pearl necklace. There's your clasp. I'll just shuffle it round. There you go. There it is. Which is absolutely superb. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's literally legendary. I believe we've got one left with 26 in baskets. With 26 in baskets, Alison, Vivian, Maker, Michael, Mary, Morag, Jeanette, Maker, Gloria, Maker in Yorkshire, Sarah, and loads more people. Okay? It's yours today for $299.99. It's yours today. This is legendary stuff. Linda, we've got a little masterclass coming up after the hour, haven't we?
We have indeed.
Oh, it's gorgeous jewellery. This is a brilliant medium, which is, let's face it, this is all about no limitations, all about literally one of the ultimate creative mediums, isn't it?
It surely is, yes, absolutely.
It's coming up literally the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. We're back! It's a morning masterclass with Linda.
Hello.
Nice gloves.
Do you like them?
Oh, they're nice ones.
Isn't it amazing, actually?
Marcel, whatever his name is. There you go, with a piece of glass on there. Oh, I like this medium a lot. I think this medium is set to really... In jewellery, yes. In crafting, yes. Anyone who is even a little bit creative, whether it's in interior design, whether it's in card crafting, paper crafting, whether you're a seamstress, I think there's something in this for absolutely everyone, isn't there?
Absolutely, there is. It's such there's no rules attached, obviously just with the mixing of the epoxy clay, but there are no rules. It is a medium that actually is also used as a huge epoxy clay adhesive in industry.
Yes.
So I've used several epoxy clays over the years. And I must admit, honestly, I'm not saying you'll see why. You'll see in a minute when I'm using it. But this one I found the most malleable,
yes,
the most controllable, and it does say on the instructions, but I'll let you into something that I was a little bit hesitant to do, but I'm so glad I tried it because it now makes this product magical.
Oh! Okay, so we're going to start off with this kit here. Milliput is, what is Milliput? It's basically a clay product, but it's an epoxy clay. Is that clay? Is that right?
That's right. It's an epoxy clay. You know, with things like epoxy resin and that, it's there are two parts to it. There's the resin and there's the hardener, and it's exactly the same with the Milliput. It is an epoxy clay, so consequently there are two parts, but it's a one-to-one. It's so easy. One part of one and one part of the other.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's so good to know. So you've got your Milliput, you've got your hard... I mean, you're going to be able to make so much.
Oh, absolutely, loads. All of this, and I have still got, just see on where we are, I've still got this left.
Right.
And that's from all of that. So I've still got at least half a tube of each. There.
That's incredible.
It is incredible. It is.
That's amazing. So you've got your Milliput, which you can make lots and lots and lots and lots and lots with. And believe you and I know it seems like a lot to give you, because in each one of these kits you are going to be getting the Milliput, but you'll start making jewellery, and then you'll start making other bits. And then you'll start adding and adding and adding and adding it onto goodness knows what, adding it onto, oh my word, glassware, adding it onto crockery, adding it onto picture frames, adding it onto light switches, adding it onto, you know, whatever. It is such a generous amount to give you in each one of these kits, but believe you and I, you will use it. You will end up using it. Now, with your Milliput, you're also going to be getting, in this particular kit, some silver-coloured bezels, which are wonderful, and this is what kind of your Milliput will sit in, and it keeps it nice and, as you said, Linda, controllable, which is wonderful. So you've got here your two silver-coloured bezels. You're also going to be getting two silver chains, which is gorgeous. The chains you're going to be getting here are sterling silver. Oh, no, hang on. The pair bezels are sterling silver as well. Oh, my gosh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, they are.
So sterling silver bezels and sterling silver chains. Oh, my word, that's amazing. Now, you're also going to be getting silver-coloured mica I mean, I can open it, but it really is the most amazing stuff, isn't it? It is so super. It goes everywhere. Do not sneeze when you are near this, because it will go everywhere. But literally, this is the finest mica. That's literally, look at how fine that is. It's the most, look at that. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, well, mica is used in powdered eyeshadow, cosmetics and all sorts.
Absolutely. And then the Millefiori, which basically refers to flowers. Is it 1,000 flowers or a million flowers or whatever it is? Yeah. Are these pieces here. This is a gorgeous, very specific type of glasswork, which gives you this, this kind of effect. It's gorgeous. And in this little assortment pack, you'll be getting little smiley faces, you'll be getting your flowers, you've got all sorts in here. You're getting these gorgeous concentric circles. It's the most beautiful glasswork, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, if you've ever seen or been in a glass foundry.
Yes.
I've been in a couple, and it's that they simply make canes of glass in a similar way that you do polymer clay, but this is glass under a very, very hot furnace gun. And then obviously they're cut into the slices.
This is the most beautiful way of displaying your Millefiori. I love what you've done here, Linda. It's so high end, and I can imagine that in jewellery, absolutely beautiful. But can you imagine that on kind of glassware, on cutlery, on metal? I mean, it's
doorknobs.
Doorknobs. That could be a drawer knob, couldn't it?
Absolutely, it could, because
I love that.
It sets within 3 to 4 hours. Rock hard. But if you're going to use it for doorknobs, I would leave it for a couple of days.
Is there anything that you can use your with your milliput? Can you put it on literally anything and it will stick?
Yeah,
or do you have to stick it on, or what?
No. It's an incredibly sticky substance. Hence, I'm wearing the gloves at the moment. Yes. But I'll bring you into more information on that in a moment.
So it says here some of the uses of milliput. Here we go, just here, which says modelling, sculpting, wood turning, restoration of porcelain and other ceramics suitable for repairs to UPVC and for chips in baths. Chips in baths, very nice eating chips in a bath. And sinks and tiles. Sinks and tiles as well. I mean, can you imagine? Now, oh my gosh, here's one for you. You know the Japanese art of kintsugi, where you mend broken ceramics using gold, and it's all about celebrating our flaws rather than trying to cover them up. If you had a crack in a sink or in a mug, and you've got a big crack in a mug, mending it with mending it with your milliput, and then putting mica over it, or putting some of these beautiful pieces in, that is going to, oh my word, that's just going to celebrate.
Absolutely. I mean, the thing why it is so universal is because it's about up to 130-something degrees centigrade heat it can take, but also it cures and sets underwater. So, yeah, it's absolutely amazing. So that's why it's so useful for things like repairing household things and that, because it will actually cure underwater. So that gives you the confidence then of anything that comes into contact with water.
And if you did want to put this on crockery, on cutlery, anything like that, as long as you hand wash it, I wouldn't put it through a dishwasher, but as long as you hand wash it, that is absolutely fine.
Absolutely fine. Totally fine. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, Linda, I can just see this medium going. It's got such legs. We're going to have to bring you the price point of this kit. Yeah, this kit has got sterling silver bezels, sterling silver chains. So let's just price up the sterling silver bezels and the sterling silver chains. Sterling silver chains on their own, let's say at the very lowest on JewelleryMaker, a £5 per chain. £5.50, there we go, per chain. So that's the lowest price we've ever done on a sterling silver chain, cable chain like this. So that's £10. That's £10, £11, yeah? You've then got the two sterling silver bezels, and these are big. They've got a lot of sterling silver in them. They're all sterling silver. How much are these going to be each? I mean, they've got to be upward of kind of £7-8 each. 11.4 grams of sterling silver in the bezels alone. Linda, do you know how much these kits are?
Nope, no idea.
Oh, dear. 38 of this kit. Have a look at this. This is going to absolutely fly. Have a look at this.
Wow.
£45.99.
Wow.
So over 11 grams of silver, and you've got the milliput, and you've got the mica, and you've got your Milli-Fury beads. And not to mention which, the sterling silver bezels, the sterling silver chains that you've got there as well. Jane, Maker, Gillian, Maker, Judith, Tanya, Karen, Gerati, well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. I cannot urge you enough to get hold of this kit. It's absolutely beautiful. We do have other kits coming up today. There's some really, really wonderful pieces that Linda's obviously made, but this is just so gorgeous. Can you put gemstones in the milliput?
You can put gemstones in the milliput, absolutely.
There we go. Brilliant. Absolutely. That's great to know. Literally. And also, Linda, you get so much of it in this kit, in all the kits. You get so... We're going to go lower. What? Oh, gosh, we do have so many in baskets, you're right. OK, so here we go. It's $45.99, not your price point today. Don't go too low, don't go too low. New year, new medium, $39.99. Oh, my word, amazing. Maker in Wiltshire. Oh, my... That is... I know we shouldn't be doing that. We definitely should not be taking it that low. $39.99 for over 11 grams of sterling silver, then all of the milliput, then all of the Milli-Fury, and, of course, the mica as well. Sarah and Dorset, well done. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Well done, well done, well done. That's just gorgeous. Go, 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 go. Well done, Barbara. Well done to you, Sarah. Well done to you, Tanya. Well done, Karen. Oh, my word. Absolutely brilliant. Well done.
You see, this one that Mike very kindly has come on, that was a bezel that I've had at home, which you may find on the website, I'm not sure, but it was certainly a JM bezel. And that is plain milliput. That took me probably 5 minutes to make. And then it's gold leaf, just rubbed into it, which I absolutely think that is quite a piece of jewellery.
It looks like
a
Venetian glass mirror.
It's almost cameo-esque.
Oh, my gosh, you're absolutely right. It really is, isn't it? Next kit, we've got to move on just purely because of time, because it's coming up to 20 past and we haven't even got to the masterclass yet. So, milliput, loads of it. Never be worried that, I've got loads of milliput. How long would this last for?
Right, the actual shelf life, which is where we go by, unopened, is probably forever. Really? Once you open it, it comes in two packs, a clear pack, and they're both the same colour. And the blue pack, one's the hardener, one's the clay. When you've opened them, as long as you keep them in these polythene bags and as long as you twist them back up again, like so, 2 years. So
really?
2 years, yeah.
Oh, gosh. So, do you know, that really surprises me because there are some things like certain resins that when you open them, they'll last maybe 30 days or something.
Yeah, that's right.
And then that's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you're just dabbling, if you're just having a little go with milliput, and you're thinking, I wonder if I could, if you're upcycling maybe a chest of drawers or something, you go to, I love doing this, going to a junk shop and getting a small little chest of drawers to, bedside chest of drawers, little one, 2-drawer jobby. And then you want to upcycle it. You paint it, and then of course you can do your little knobs as well on the drawers as well. But if you don't come back to it until 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 months, it doesn't matter. This kit, you got your milliput. Don't be kind of worried or overwhelmed by the fact that we give you so much of it in these kits. You will end up using it, and it's got a shelf life, obviously, unopened of as long as you want, really. Here's your Milli-Fury glass beads. They're gorgeous. You get the same sterling silver bezels as well. So your sterling silver bezels again. And then you get your silver mica. So up to now, it's identical to the last kit. Identical. But then we do this. Oh, no, hang on. Are the bezels in this one silver plates? Ah, right, okay. So silver plate base metal bezels, and then you get a silver-plated base metal findings pack as well, which is absolutely gorgeous, which is why we can do it for $19.99.
Wow. Incredible.
I
mean,
know.
the Millefiori glass is at a premium, really, elsewhere.
Yes.
Because I took it upon myself to sort of look for the Millefiori. And basically, I did find some, but the majority of it I found was resin or plastic.
Yes,
This is actually the Italian glass.
And that's it. It's amazing, isn't it? Like the Murano glass that we have is proper Murano glass. The Millefiori that we've got is proper Millefiori. It is so important that we all recognise that, because otherwise, you're going to just think and assume, oh, it's the plastic stuff. It's, not
You know
the real stuff.
sorry to interrupt you, but you know the sort of Caithness paperweights?
I know exactly
and
what you
things
mean.
like that, and the Italian glass like that. Caithness, I know, is Scottish.
No, but I know exactly what you mean.
This is exactly what they're using in those.
That's so interesting. But they're using the rods, aren't
Yeah.
they, rather than the little kind of slices. They're using
Yeah.
the rods. I love, and my kids would love to just sort through these and put them into pairs and and there's so many different sizes here.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous quality pieces, aren't they? It's $19.99 for your Millefiori, for your silver-plated base metal bezels, silver-plated base metal finding pack, your mica powder and your Millefiori. It's absolutely amazing. You will love this, and I hope as well that as we move kind of forward with this incredible Milliput medium, that we start to branch out. I mean, that's a lovely pendant that you've made there on the end, but it could be a lovely badge, or you could make it into, you could put it over a spectacle case. Or
That's
something.
not in a bezel, that one. That is just a free form.
Ah, okay.
So basically, if you want a free form, if you've got like a silicone mat, like we have with the resin and things like that, I'll cover that a little bit more in a second. But if you put a little bit of talc, because once you've actually mixed the two parts together with the gloves for about 5 or 6 minutes, you can ditch the gloves then.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
And if you just put a little bit of talc on the silicone mat and on your hands, then you can freeform it and it'll pull away easily then.
Oh, that's great to know. See, that's wonderful. These little kind of tips are going to be so useful when you come to start working with this product. Right, next kit. Oh, this one is amazing. Oh, this is
It's like jewels in the treasure chest in the ocean, isn't it?
It so is. What's that Michael Douglas movie, Kathleen Turner, Romance in the Stone? Jewel of the Nile. Jewel with Danny DeVito. Oh, my gosh, absolutely brilliant movie. Look at these. Oh, they are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. These are glass mosaic beads that you're going to be getting here. Little mini mosaic beads are beautiful. And, of course, Milliput is particularly good for mosaic work, isn't it?
Absolutely. If you imagine you might have a tiled, you might want to do a cheese board, a chopping board, something, and you want to put some Milliput just around the edge and then pop those in. They are perfectly safe because it sets rock solid.
Yeah, like concrete. The Great Glass Bee. I like the name of this kit. It's a good one. Thank you, kit team. So you've got your gorgeous, so you've got your beautiful glass mosaic beads, but then you're going to be getting silver-plated base metal findings, silver-plated base metal connectors and bezels, this time in rounds, your Milliput, and then look, all of these, an eyeshadow set. No, it's not really. It's not an eyeshadow set. It is basically a set of, yeah, please don't put this on your eyes, of silver, bronze, oh my gosh, that's so lovely, and gold coloured micas. These are lovely. Will these all come out if I open them?
Just open it up quite carefully. They are really,
don't sneeze.
really, really fine.
Oh my word! There it is.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
So that gold is gorgeous. The bronze, I think, is probably my favourite. I just love it. And you just use the tiniest amount, and you brush it over your over the Milliput, and it just takes it so beautifully. It's almost like it vacuums it on. You also get these 3 little applicators. Please, quite seriously, do not put these on your eyes. It's not good to put this amount of kind of concentration of mica on your skin. But yeah, an absolutely gorgeous kit, this one. Queue on the phone lines for this one. Here's your price point, $19.99 for this one as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, wonderful. The final kit that we've got today is a gold version, but it's a little bit different again, because what you're getting is, yes, the Milliput, yes, the gold-plated base metal findings and the gold-plated base metal bezels. You'll be getting all of that. You're going to be getting the gold, the silver, and the beautiful bronze mica as well, which is gorgeous. But as you can see in the photograph, you're going to be getting these.
These are like dolly mixtures.
That's exactly what I thought when I saw them this morning. I love these. Now, these are proper little mosaic tiles, aren't they? They are gorgeous.
Gorgeous. The colours they're all subtle colours. They're all like opaque colours.
Yes.
And they've all got a domed top, and then you've got your bezel sides, and then you've got a flat base to them, which is brilliant.
Absolutely. They're so pretty, aren't they? And do you know what, Linda? I can imagine so many people... look at this lovely piece of jewellery. I love this piece. It's one of my favourite pieces from today. I can imagine so many people really getting into the whole mosaic thing and making something maybe like if you live at number 18, making a number 18 to go outside your house on a little plaque. And because it's weatherproof, it's just, it's such a wonderful
Or if you've got
medium.
like a tiled kitchen or an area or something like that, you could just have one tile with cut half the tile and then milliput the other with the inclusions. And
or just behind like a little bathroom sink, if you've got like a tile bit on your, like a little splashback, just do a little tiled line going around it. It just looks so good.
It's just the more you think, the more creative that you can be with this medium. As I say, I've used a few epoxy clays. I actually used Swarovski's epoxy clay, if you heard that.
Have you?
Swarovski's epoxy.
No.
I prefer this.
Yes, well, there we go. Shh. Well, there we go. Fantastic. $19.99 for you today. Well done. I want to see this in action now. I want to see it. Right. Okay. So, what are you going to be? Going to be showing us?
Well, we'll start at the very beginning. It's a really
very good place to start.
So, I'm using the remainder of not all of it. I'm using the remainder of what I've got left from making all of these pieces. I can show you if you need proof, I can show you the other kits where I've still got.
So you've made all of these pieces with one pack of
milliput? Yeah, absolutely. So I'm undoing the one. I'm not taking it out of the... It's very, very... At this stage, it's incredibly, incredibly sticky. So I'm just pulling that back. And then, as it's a one-to-one, but it's not absolutely desperate.
Oh, that's good.
You don't have to weigh it or anything like that, okay? So all I'm going to do is with a craft knife, I'm going to pop that there.
Cut it!
And then pop that there, and then pull that away. And
pull it
there we go. And then quickly wrap that up, twist it around, so it'll be good to go in 2 years' time, if that's the next time I want to use it. Excuse me, put it to one side, and then all we have to do, put the two together, put the two together and simply, first of all, I tend to make like a tube, okay? Put it together and then put it back, twist it round, and then I start to go into a circle, and then I roll it again into like a snake. And you're meant to do that for 5 to 6 minutes, okay? Just to make sure,
that it's all...
just to make sure that the hardener and the clay are completely and utterly mixed, okay? Now, at this point, when that is fully incorporated, for this, 3 or 4 minutes is plenty. Excuse me, I've got one of those annoying tickles. And at this point, you can add a little mica powder. Excuse me.
Have a drink.
Thank you. Can I? Yeah,
you're allowed to have a drink. Yes. But there we go.
Thank you. It's always the same, isn't it? I talk too much, basically.
Oh.
You can add, in other words, you can put a little bit of mica powder down, dot it on, and then, see how sticky that is, and then continue to work it in. Now, just err on the side of a little is enough when you're adding the powder, because it will dry it out. Mica will dry it out. A little bit more quickly. But I tend to add the mica powder after I've actually got the piece ready. You can also add pigments, coloured pigments, which are obviously liquid. You can add metallic pens, you can add acrylics and that. But again, err on the side of a small amount, because obviously if it's going to be a liquid colourant, then you're going to add more stickiness to it.
These are the marker pens in gold and silver.
I mean,
I did all my Christmas cards with these.
All the marker pens and the micas and loads of things you can put on when the thing is actually formed. Right, so I'm just going to put that one to one side now and get this one that I just did a few minutes ago. So it's about the same size. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to halve that.
How long do you have to work with that for? How long before it starts to harden?
Now, the piece that I'm not using, right, I will put back, in the perfect world, I put back inside the polythene of the tube of the milliput. Okay?
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 to 4 hours, really, to work with it. But if you're in an environment of about 20 degrees, you've got about 3 to 4 hours. If you're in a warmer environment, then slightly less. If you want, this is a good tip actually, if you want to speed up the process of the cure, then put it somewhere after you've formed the milliput, put it somewhere warm, and then that'll cure it quicker. But 3 to 4 hours is more or less a complete cure.
Brilliant.
Also, one point is, say, oh, I've only got X amount of time to work with this, the doorbell rings, the phone rings. All you need to do, at whatever stage of mixing you're at, pop it in the deep freeze, okay? And then when you're ready, whether it's 10 minutes later, a day later, take it out the deep freeze, pop it back onto your gloved hands and just warm it gently, and it will start to soften very, 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 very quickly, and it will be at exactly the same stage of mixing as when you put it in there.
Brilliant.
So you've only had a couple of minutes mixing it. Just remember that piece needs another few minutes of mixing.
Great, okay.
So what I'm going to do with this now is I'm going to take my bezel. I'm going to take a little bit more off of that. And it all depends on the sort of look that you want. You could obviously have a flat top or you can have a dome top. Now with a sort of a teardrop like this, what I tend to do is get my nice round by just literally doing that in the palm of my hand. I'm now going to take my gloves off because it's nowhere near as sticky now, because both the clay and the hardener have reacted together. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just sort of get a little bit of a teardrop shape, push that down a little, like so, bring it up to a little bit of a point, push that in so I've got that sort of almost a teardrop look-alike shape. Pop it in the bezel, and then I'm going to push it down with my finger. Now that actually is probably a little bit too much clay there.
There you go.
And then I can push that down and keep on. Now, at this point, this is still a bit sticky, so consequently I'm leaving sort of marks and little pull, friction marks.
Ah, right, okay.
So, secret is H2O. So you just pop your finger into the water, and then, because this sets under a running tap, it's just brilliant then to mould it. So when you get, you'll find that the white inside the clay itself, well, obviously you can see it's coming off there. That's not a problem. Just, it's a bit like, you know, when you watch the potters with the clay, they use water, don't they?
Yes, of course.
So you just mould and get the perfect shape that you want. Now that water will be absorbed into the milliput really, really quickly, really quickly. Now the next thing that you can do at this stage, if you want to, but you can do it periodically throughout the formation of the piece, is, I'm just going to push that down a little, there's a little bit of a space. It's incredibly controllable. It really is incredibly controllable. You can spend a lot more time than I. Now I've just got a baby wipe here, which I can just bring along the edge.
You're just cleaning the edges.
Just to reveal, you know, and take away any of the white paste that have come off, and that works fine. If you haven't got a baby wipe, just a piece of kitchen roll or a piece of cloth, dipped in your water, and again, cleaning it all up. You've got plenty of time after that piece is actually finished to clean it up. I would say you've got about 3 hours, so there's loads of time. But always have that little jug of water there. It gives you a little bit of extra adhesiveness, if there is such a word, and a little bit more able to give that nice mould. Now that is ready now, literally, to pop in anything that you're thinking, crystals, seed beads, gemstones, little anything like little memory pieces or whatever. I haven't used these, so I'm going to use these gorgeous little, and I've got here my, this is from my resin thing, it's a little wax picker-upper. So I'm just going to pick up and I'm just going to pop it on. Oh, we're out of stock of the little wax picker-upper, sorry. And then it's, you can place whatever it is, you can just place it on. You can do it with your fingers, don't worry about that, tweezers. And I'm just placing them on the surface, just to see if that's really where I want to go with it. Now, if I'm happy with that, I could do the whole thing. I've got loads of time to work with it. If I'm happy with it, I'll just sort of flick. This is glass, so it's a little bit more slippy than when I'm using my resin pieces. So I will revert back to my fingers, just push down into the clay. See how easy that is?
Yeah.
Now, prior to putting these little millifloras in, or these little glass mosaics, prior to that, if I wanted to colour that with the mica, I would just leave that without anything pushed into it at that moment in time. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Leave it for about 10 minutes for it to slightly dry on the top, and then take the mica, and we'll do it obviously much earlier than 10 minutes. But I just put the mica, you can put the mica onto the brush, you can use the little cotton swabs, or you can use your finger. So I just tap the mica, and then just go, you know, err on the side of caution first and pop it on. And then just literally rub it over. So, and you can also do exactly the same thing. If you've got some pieces in situ, you just wipe them over. Then the mica will come off with a damp cloth.
So Laura's put the glitter set on
exactly.
There, which is gorgeous.
I've used glitter. Exactly the same thing. You put your finger into the, or well, actually, it's probably best to get a little dry paintbrush.
Yes.
Pop it into the glitter. Just sprinkle on the top, and then gently pat the glitter in, and the glitter will stay on the surface, but it will stick to the surface of the mica. And that just takes away the starkness. Obviously, you can use any colour mica that you want to use. And once you have used your mica powder, then you can happily go back to popping more of your stones in. Just pop it in, push it in. Excuse me. Now, what I thing is the depth of any stone, if they've got like a pointy back on them, then push into the clay so that the clay surrounds, is it the coulis?
Right, okay,
anything else really, it's entirely up to you, but anything with a pointy back, simply because that point needs to stick as well, is just push it up to the coulis of that particular stone. Let me just show you.
Yes.
Let's just put a little drop of water now back onto that. So I've just wiped off some of that mica now, and then I'm just going to take some of the gold leaf, which has a life of its own.
Yes.
And I'm just going to pop gold leaf.
You're breathing near it.
I know, you can see it moving. I love it, but
but it is really.
you just pop the gold leaf on in little chunks, really. Some of them are tiny, some not so tiny, and just pop them on like so, and then put it to one side, and then simply just push, and the gold leaf will start to break up.
It does. It looks so good.
See, it just literally breaks up into that gorgeous really professional gilded look.
Yes, it is, isn't it? That's exactly
you can do that gold leaf, silver leaf, coloured leaf. There's loads of things. But as I say, there's absolutely nothing that I can think of other than edible things. But because it's dried flowers, I am going to have a go at some point using fresh flowers in it, simply because milliput doesn't mind water, you know, and it will set solid. So if there is some moisture in that flower, then the milliput won't mind. It will still set that flower.
Fantastic. The gold leaf is $6.99, just to let you know. And you get all three colours. You get the gold, the rose gold, and the silver leaf. And it will last you an absolute eternity, which is just incredible. Lots of people asking if we've got extra bezels, which, of course, you're going to need because, of course, these kits are, you know, the size that they are. But, of course, with all of the milliput that you get, you're probably going to need more bezels. So I've got a load more bezels here. So I've got more of the pear bezels. These are on their own. Here we go. These are your silver-plated ones. Yeah, silver-plated base metal ones that you're going to be getting here. So silver-plated base metal pear bezels, nice and deep. I mean, and this isn't just for milliput. This is for everything from, oh, goodness me, from resin to polymer clay. It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it, to be able to have bezels like this, which have got that lovely, decent depth to them as well. So for things like your resin and your polymer clay, wonderful. But obviously for your milliput, it's just, you can just build, and there's nothing that you can't do with these. Particularly if you're going to be working with loose gemstones, which do have a coulis, like you were saying, Linda. This is going to be wonderful because, of course, the initial kind of depth of that bezel is so much deeper. Natalie, Linda, Sharon, well done. Angie, Helen, Maker. Price point today, $2.99 for these two on their own. Well done. That's great, isn't it? Just $2.99 for your two pear shaped bezels. Valerie's taken 2 loads. Natalie's got 2 loads. Well done. Sharon, Maker, Pat, Linda, Kimberly, Anita, Angie. Anita, you've got 6 loads in your basket. If you want to check out all of those, lovely, you need to do it now. Valerie, well done to you. You've got 2. Pamela, well done. Maker in County Antrim, well done to Mikey. Well done to Helen, absolutely fantastic. Well done at £2.99. They're gorgeous, they're great, aren't they? And just so useful. Even for things like putting kind of fabric in here as well. It's
absolutely.
Just so nice.
Absolutely. You know, sort of little little memory things. Even things like a baby's first curl hair, you know, and things like that. It's one of those mediums that, as Director Ollie said a little while ago, it's a real craft experience,
isn't it?
Because it will it'll open your thoughts to different ways of how to try to use it.
Absolutely.
And every one of them will work, I promise you.
Definitely. We've got earring ones. Now, these are really, really lovely. These are going to be really, really popular. So you've got earring bezels here. Now, these earring bezels have got... they're 925 sterling silver. Oh, there's your post with your butterfly back. These are earring posts with this bezel on the front. Now, of course, if you want to use this with your milliput, with your resin, with your polymer clay, you absolutely can do. But also, I can imagine a lot of people putting little bits of fabric in there or even gluing a larger gemstone to the front of it to give you that really lovely large statement earring. Look, and they're all sterling silver, which is so nice, particularly as they're earring findings. And, of course, if you are allergic to certain base metals and you need to wear precious metal, it's really important that you wear precious metal, especially your earrings. So 2 pairs of these in total, 2 pairs of your sterling silver earring findings here. Over 3 grams of 925 sterling silver between the 2 pairs here, which is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Here we go. Let's get that price point in for you today. All the way down. Marilyn, Vanya, Maker, Tanya, Maker, Pat, Judith, Penny, Helen, Joanne, well done. They're yours today for $9.99. There you go. For 2 pairs of 95 sterling silver earrings. Now, earrings, I can imagine, you know, they are one of the most difficult findings to make, aren't they? The post with the butterfly back.
Oh, yeah,
you've got them here ready to go, haven't you?
Soldering, haven't you? And that with it. Yeah, absolutely. And the tiniest little bit of milliput on there. And a little, tiny little dried flower or, you know, if... I tell you what, if you've which I've done over Christmas. I broke one of my prized Spode Christmas plates. But I've kept all the pieces because I am going to set them into milliput.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, what a lovely thing to do.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to repair the plate. I'm going to make something different from it.
I love that idea. I really like that idea.
That is a sort of an into ceramic jewellery then, isn't it? If you've got any bits that you can actually then incorporate into ceramic jewellery.
That's really nice. A lot of people are making kind of willow pattern jewellery and you know, willow pattern plate jewellery, and it's such a nice thing to be able to do. If you find pottery maybe in your garden as well, great. These are lovely. Well done. Yours today for £9.99, 2 pairs. Well done. And they're sterling silver. Which one? Oh, the moons. Ah, moon. Now, actually, there was one of the Millie Fury pieces which did have a little crescent moon in it already.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that a lovely moon? Silver-plated base metal. Oh, this is really lovely. I like the idea of just putting a little bit of, you know, a layer of your milliput in and then layering it up with things like your Millie Fury. Look, here's that little piece I was telling you about with a little crescent moon in. Isn't that gorgeous?
You know, as well, with something like this, if you want a bezel to lay the other way, like a bite taken out of an apple, you can actually pop into that bezel. Let me just say here, look here, if I point out with my knife, right?
Go on, lovey.
Okay, so we've got a connector here. You can take that off, okay? But once you've got your clay in, you can sink, just on the edge, you can sink a jump ring. So then you can have a bezel that is literally a pendant that will go that way as well. So it's just got so many opportunities. And obviously as well, you can milliput the back and then sink that into something else.
Yes, of course. Oh, gosh, that's a great idea. Yep. So layering, it can be a great vehicle almost, a bezel like this. That's a great idea. £2.99 for your silver-plated base metal moon pendant, bezels. That's gorgeous. We've got rounds now as well. Very, very popular. Bag charms. These are lovely. Oh, gosh, they're really lovely and deep. These are, so they've got a little loop at the top. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Love them. Here they are, nice and deep, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. The silver-plated base metal again. Here's your price point. So you can make little initials, or you can make little. It's a great personalised wine glass charms or wedding favours, or absolutely. They're gorgeous. Pack of 8 of these today for £7.99. They're brilliant, aren't they? Well done. Pack of 8. So it's just £1 each, which is amazing. They're like little saucepans, aren't they? They're beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655 £7.99 for all 8 of these. Helen, Maker, Pauline, Natalie, Mary. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, we've also got... Yeah, this hour is the taste of Italy. Oh, my word, I love Italian food. So you've got here... Oh, my word. And this is what you were talking about. These gorgeous kind of paperweight designs. You are going to love these. I didn't know we did these. Oh.
Yeah, I happened to be on the show when we launched these. They absolutely flew out. But you see, exactly that. There's the little canes of the Moreno Millie Fury, and as I say, that's 1,000 flowers.
That is, look at the transparency you're getting there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
I mean, the range of colour, the intricacy of these is just so exciting. It makes you want to really study it, doesn't it?
Absolutely it does, yeah. It really, really does.
When you look at anything miniature, which has got loads and loads of definition in it, you just want to study it. I tell you, one of my favourite collections of books are the Bramley Hedge books, and the illustrations are so detailed, and you want to just sit there gazing and studying the illustrations. It's like with this, you want to study this. The closer you get, the better. It's like a sea of flowers, isn't it? Now, this is set into rhodium-plated sterling silver. It's a gorgeous item. And you imagine how much this would be in Venice. You know, you're literally, you know, Murano is a little island just off Venice, and the reason why Murano glass is made where it's made is because during kind of the plague, they didn't want any of the glass workers to die, and then of course it will be a dead art. So they moved them all to the island of Murano so that they weren't affected by the plague. And what you've got here is a tradition which has been handed down through generation after generation after generation.
Absolutely. It's still done in 80% of the artisan ways. So I went to Murano, and I must admit I was absolutely taken aback with how artisanal it is.
It really is. It's all done by hand. They're all slightly different. It's gorgeous. Bit of a price comparison here. This is from a website called Original Murano Glass. By the way, this is actual Murano glass. This isn't like something that looks like Murano glass. This is genuine Murano glass that you're going to be getting here. Have a look at this as a price comparison. I mean, I think it's fairly... Is it a price comparison? Yeah. I think it's a fairly decent price comparison, if I'm being honest. £33. £33 for Murano pendant, one piece, original Murano glass, which is exactly what you're going to be getting here. Slightly different. I mean, the colours here are slightly richer and brighter, aren't they, in the ones that we've got? But you can see that's £33. I've got no idea how much these are. I mean, can we go under 30? Let's beat that price.
Well, that's beating that price.
That is less than half. Oh, my word, that's absolutely incredible. How on earth is that even possible? That is so good. Linda, well done to you. Marie, well done to you. Shirley, well done to you. $14.99. That is absolutely superb. The quality of what you are getting here is literally legendary. And it's got its roots firmly placed in Italy. Hundreds of years ago, you know, the Italian people's forefathers, absolutely incredible, bringing this incredible art form to life and keeping it going, perpetuating it over centuries. That is amazing. I'm amazed at that price.
I would like to wear that on a little brooch pin.
Ooh,
on a little short cardigan.
Yeah, that would work absolutely beautifully, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely gorgeous. That's stunning. Well done. Just £14.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Can we do another one? Oh, we've got a chain as well. Which one do you think, Linda?
I love this.
Me too. This aqua. Oh, my word. This is...
Isn't it gorgeous? This has got the, I don't know if it's the use of the colours in it, but it's almost got a 3D rather than a 2D look. Hasn't
it? Just much actually like the Botswana agate kind of inclusions, isn't it? It's kind of, it's that three-dimensional quality.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Let's match that price point. We've got about a dozen available. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Loving that. $14.99. Loving these aqua. My mum would love these, and so would my sister actually.
A collection on a charm necklace. A collection of them would look absolutely stunning.
But there are people who collect Murano glass.
Oh yeah. My auntie did. Yes, my auntie collected
whether it's the paperweights or the heart pendants or whatever it is. There's people who collect these pieces. These are so collectible. And it's an art form.
Oh, it's an absolute artisanal art form, absolutely. It's just a cane of a piece of glass, lump of glass, then they do their magic.
They're rods, aren't they?
Yeah, they form the glass into rods and keep adding more and more sort of decorative around the edge of the middle rod. And then they just cut them across the, what's the word?
Cross-section.
Cross-section of them.
Have you ever seen a glass blower? They're cheeks.
Oh, no.
It's incredible. People think that, it's made by machine. No. This is all done by hand. That's what makes it so cool. Right, one more. See, I like that. But then I like that. I like the kind of slightly skewed.
Yeah.
Should we do that one? It's slightly skewed. A little bit more modern, this one. There's an artist, and I can't remember the name of the painting, but it's a beautiful kind of goldy coloured painting with a lady and a... Is it called The Kiss or something?
It's that artist I absolutely adore. It's just one, not Modley. Oh my goodness.
Klimt.
Oh, no, Kaczynski, something like Kandinsky.
That sounds like it might be right.
Yes. Kandinsky.
Or is that...
I'm sure it's Kandinsky. It's... and I know exactly that painting that you're saying.
Yeah. Yes, with the lady and they're kissing and yeah. Oh, anyway, I think it's
Klimt.
I said Klimt. Right. Anyway,
I got a K.
She got the K. Just forget it, Linda.
Gustav Klimt. That's the one.
Ah, yeah, go. There we go. So well done, everyone coming through together. Absolutely amazing. $14.99. I like the slightly skewed surrealist thing. Someone just messaged through in capital. Oh, there you go. Love it. Oh, yeah. And let's just do the... Come on, let's do the chain. Listen to the wind blow. Watch the sunrise. Oh, Fleetwood Mac. The chain. Here we go. Here it is. The sterling silver cable chain, 20 inches in length. Absolutely gorgeous. There it is. Loving a cable. Look at the luster on that. We take chains like this for granted. I do feel that over the last couple of months we have become the chain channel. I am aware of that. We are aware of that. However, we've just bought you 3-4 pendants. You're going to need something to put them on. The more pendants you get, the more chains you need. So, of course, we need to bring you more chains. Because we're bringing you this many pendants. So that's why. But I'm fully aware of it. Don't worry. We're all aware of it. Right, OK. Price? You're going to love this. You're going to love this. All the way down, everyone. Here we go.
Wow.
$5.99. There you go. $5.99 for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done for your sterling silver 20-inch chain. And actually, a good point. Some of the chains, well, most of the chains that we bring you, the vast majority of them are 18 inches. This is so nice that it's 20 inches in length. It's gorgeous. Well done, Shirley. Well done, Helen. Maker in Greater London. Marie in West Yorkshire's got 2 in a basket. Check out, my lovely. Well done. If you want to get a couple of these, just go for it. Well done. Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee and you're only paying £3.95 in per order. But to be able to bring you genuine Murano glass is something so good. It's not kind of inspired by Murano glass. It's actual Murano glass. And to be able to bring you those pieces, not at Venice prices, but at JewelleryMaker prices of $14.99. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Awesome.
Can I just ever so quickly, just show you just this one little, over in a millisecond.
Yes.
I filled...
a millisecond.
A millisecond. I filled the bezel, not that completely very well. I would have smoothed that over a lot more. And then now I'm just going to put a little bit of the mica powder on the top. This is just to show you how to put some sort of a, like the flowers and that I've done. I'm using you can find these on our website, texture sheets, moulds, whatever. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of... Yes, yes. So I can pop that about there and then turn it over. This is doing it really, really sort of quickly. And then just put some welly onto that. And then...
You're pushing quite hard,
yeah,
aren't you?
and then gently peel
off.
off.
Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
And
oh my gosh, that looks like carved marble or something.
Fantastic imprint. You just need to tidy up around the sides. Let it, if you leave that now for 10 minutes, you can go back with the mica powder. The mica powder will only hit the raised pieces. You can go over it then with a metallic pen, whatever. You can do what you like with it, but you can imagine it's just world's your oyster, as they say.
$7.99 for this. That is blown me away. That's like beautiful marble carving. Tell you, no, that reminds me of a ceiling rose.
Yeah.
In like a Victorian or Edwardian house. Mm-hmm. or a Georgian house rather, a ceiling rose. It's that beautiful plaster work.
Yeah, I mean, once that's cleaned up,
Awesome.
and then
it
will look absolutely stunning. Gold leaf just on the top, just get the top, and then you can paint whatever.
Amazing. Well done, Linda. Awesome. More after the break. We've got Russian Nephrite. It's your deal of the day. We're joined by Dave. We'll see you in a sec. It's going to be ace.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. Apologies, huge apologies for the extended break. Basically, with the Nephrite deal that we've got a bit of an issue and we're trying to work through the prices of it because it's we're trying to get the deal to go through the system at the price point that we want it to. We want to take it a little bit lower than we'd initially thought, but it is going to be coming up in just a few moments. Russian Nephrite. Before we do that, because we can't actually bring it to air at the minute, the system won't let us because it's that new. We're going to bring you some of the aquamarine that I promised that we were going to fit in if we had time. Now, the aquamarine that we've got here today, we've got some brand new strands of aquamarine here. And it is quite an exceptional gemstone. Aquamarine is the birthstone of March. And what you've got is a gemstone which I think absolutely deserves its place at the precious gemstone table. Obviously, your precious gemstones are ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamonds, tanzanite. I think aquamarine, tourmaline, spinel really do deserve to be there as well. The quality you've got here is just superb. Now, it got me thinking, because aquamarine is known for its gorgeous colour, for its gorgeous delicate blues, but it's also known for having inclusions as well. And I thought, I'm going to do a bit of research on that, because the inclusions which you get with aquamarine can sometimes add to the character of this incredible gemstone. We're starting off with this strand here, but they add to the character of the quality of the gemstone. So there are different types of inclusions that you can get with your aquamarine. Here's the first one I wanted to show you. This is a beautiful piece that I found yesterday. And right at the bottom of the picture, you can see it says a flying bird inclusion, which it absolutely does. And that could be anything in there. It could be little kind of tiny fractures when the gemstone's forming. It could be filled with gas. It could be filled with liquid. It could be quartz in there. It could be other kind of purities of beryl going through there. But that's described as a flying bird inclusion. The next one I wanted to show you is called in this particular image, it's called a rod inclusion, but it's actually known as a rain inclusion as well, where it looks like there's water dripping and going through the gemstones. Now, those little tubes there will be full of liquid water. It could be full of gases, but you've got these incredible inclusions which add to the character and that kind of fibrousness. In some cases, when these inclusions are very close together and they're all going in the same direction, you get almost a cat's eye chatoyancy, and that makes aquamarine extraordinarily valuable. Any kind of schiller that could be added to the aquamarine can sometimes kind of add to the value. So this is a great classic case of how inclusions can add to the value of the gemstone. Now, it got me thinking as well about kind of really quite famous aquamarines as well. And the next image I'm going to show you this inclusion. This is really close up. This is called a lily pad inclusion. And you get those in aquamarines occasionally. I mean, that's under a microscope, but you can see why it's called a lily pad inclusion. And again, when you imagine, and when you think of gemstones like your emerald, maybe you already own emerald, inclusions are celebrated. Those little mineral additions are celebrated. And it's a member of the beryl family. Well, this is the blue variety of beryl. Why shouldn't we celebrate the inclusions in aquamarine? Because a lot of people really want those inclusions. They want that kind of definition. They want all of that beautiful character. This next item is ridiculous. This is a piece of aquamarine, and inside the aquamarine is a tourmaline. So inside that aquamarine, a tourmaline structure has grown, and you can see it's a bicolour tourmaline. See, it's green at the top and red at the bottom. But that's inside an aquamarine. So quite often you can have gemstones growing alongside each other, and it's not unusual to have tourmaline and beryl forming alongside each other. And you can get tourmaline and quartz and aquamarine and quartz. And in fact, the Botswana agate we're going to be bringing you is a great example of that as well. But when you get these two kind of elements growing together, it can create this amazing recipe. Classic case, probably the world's most famous aquamarine is the Martha Roache aquamarine. And it's named after Martha Roache, who was Miss Brazil back in the 1950s. And it's named after her because of those gorgeous electric blue eyes that she's got. That aquamarine you've got there is famous because of its size and its quality. But also, when you look at this gemstone closely, you won't be able to see it, unfortunately, on the photograph, but when you look at the Martha Roache aquamarine closely, it's actually got what are called snow star inclusions in there. You've got tiny little snowflake inclusions going through the aquamarine, which add to the character and add to the value. And actually, when you read up about the Martha Roache aquamarine, when you read up about the quality you've got here from the Martha Roache aquamarine, you notice very quickly that actually those inclusions, those snow star inclusions, add to the story and add to the value. Why shouldn't that be the case with what we've got today? I think it should be. I love a story with a gemstone. I love gemstones that tell me something, teach me something, and give me an indication of how they formed and bring me closer to that formation. I personally really love that. What you've got here, genuine aquamarine faceted rondelles, beautiful quality, gorgeous tone. And actually, looking at this strand, you can tell and you can hopefully appreciate why aquamarine was used as and heralded as the ultimate engagement stone. Before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa, aquamarine was a gemstone you would tend to have in engagement rings. And that's all to do with the colour, the inner brilliance, the character, the story, and even the myth and legend, if you want to kind of go down that line as well, if you want to kind of associate yourself with that. Now, graphics are live. I love this strand. It's a brand new strand, 40 carats of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles, 4x2 to 6x4. It's a 20 centimetre strand, okay? The deal we're about to give to you is ridiculous for a brand new strand of aquamarine. Celebrate the beauty of this gemstone in the same way that you would celebrate emerald, which has got natural jardins going through it, natural inclusions going through it. Let's do the same with this aquamarine. Let's celebrate the immense, unique quality this gemstone can bring to the table. It has got moments of the most amazing clarity, and it's got moments of the most incredible colour. Enjoy it all and see what story this incredible strand tells you. Here we go. Right the way down. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Go as quickly as you can. $44.99. Amazing deal for you already. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, but honestly, get this home and you will become accustomed to this strand and you will get to know this strand in the same way that if you own emerald or ruby, you get to know those little bits of definition, those little nuances of change within the gemstone. $44.99, absolutely superb deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go. So 44 seconds, and then we are going to be taking the price point down again, okay? We're going to be giving you a lower price point, a better deal. as quickly as you can, get involved. I've already got a ton of you there. Well done. Checking out your baskets. That's great to see. Well done. The beautiful quality you've got here today. Enjoy it all. Well done. All the way down. This is tremendous. And do you know what? I would be multi-buying because each strand is going to be unique. Each strand is going to give you different quality. Each strand is going to have its own character, its own personality. Price point coming in literally less than 10 seconds. Enjoy. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Whether you're joining us on our website or on our app, just enjoy. And please do get as many of these as you possibly can. We're talking about immense quality here. We're talking about a gemstone that should be celebrated for its character. Beryl on the hop, $24.99. Your deal today. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Whatever. However you get involved, however many of these you're going to be getting, enjoy it and just appreciate it for what it is, an absolutely sensational gemstone. And a gemstone with so much provenance and so much pedigree going through there as well. Whether it's a gemstone, whether you love it because it's a gemstone associated with engagement rings, or whether you love it because it's, March's birthstone, or arguably one of the most valuable beryls in the entire world, the most beautiful quality for you today. And I love that faceting. I love that clarity. And I also love that character it's got going through it, those beautiful little kind of mineral additions you've got going through there as well, which is absolutely superb. Well done. Beautiful recording there. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely fantastic. Well done to everyone. Well done, everyone. Right, okay, so I've just literally had word that we are able to bring the nephrite to air. This has been quite a stressful situation, but we're able to do it. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're going to be joined by Dave, and you are in for a treat today, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't go anywhere.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Well, this is exciting, isn't it?
This is, how do we top 2021?
I don't know.
And 2021 culminated with some incredible jade out auctions, and of course the Khotan mutton fat from the Sally Hewer collection, which was incredible. They were record-breaking auctions in terms of, the demand. And I've not had a response in all my time, even on Gems TV or Gemporia, bringing some of the rarest gemstones on earth, traveling the world, doing what I do. I've never actually had the response that I've had from the jewellery makers. ever.
That's
so
awesome.
I have lots of messages from our Gemporia customers, but you guys completely surpassed that. And I think it shows your knowledge and, of course, you know, the way that we've opened those kind of floodgates and allowing you to get this ultra-rare material. And me and Jake and Colin and Steve and the wider team knew we had a problem last year because we were able to get some incredible closeouts because of the COVID situation. We have to be honest about it.
Absolutely,
Some of the rarest material on earth. We were worried coming into this year because we was like, the world's going to go back to normal, which is great, and we want that.
Yeah.
But then those opportunities that, you know, were once in a generation are going to disappear.
Exactly.
So kind of having that in our mind, me and Jake last year, just before Christmas, some of you might remember, we went to Moscow.
Yes.
We flew to Russia.
How was that?
Absolutely incredible. It was amazing. We met with a few kind of instrumental figures in the industry who weren't able to export their goods into the Far East, into China, that they've been able to do for 50 years, good 50 years, this incredible material. And they brought us in, and they know that we're a shopping TV channel. We're also talking with a state shopping TV channel in Moscow.
Wow.
We did some presentations on Russian TV.
Yes.
Talking about our expertise in jade and other incredible gemstones. And then we met some of their vendors, and they're very high-end. So, you know, we are what we are. We bring the best value. But when we were on that TV, I was asking them to kind of...
Go on.
Well, obviously it was in Russian currency, but I was like, can you just translate that into Great British pounds? Yeah, I want to know. And the prices that they were selling, you know, material for was astronomical. So it means that they can get involved in higher quality goods. And we met with a couple of their vendors. They took us out to a Siberian restaurant in Moscow, and they showed us, I mean, some of the most incredible diamonds, antique diamonds from the Mur mine that they offered us. They said, look, we want to do some business with you. Unfortunately, we had to kind of turn away from that deal because it's extremely expensive. They showed us antique ivory, and we take a very ethical stance on that, of course. But, you know, just to see it and to see the value of it, you know, pristine material was unbelievable. We had to turn that down. We kind of went through a lot of different deals with them, and then before we left, they said, we've got one more thing to show you. One more thing to show you. And they said, we have jade here in Russia, in Siberia. And I was like, I've heard about, you know, Siberian jade. And they said, yeah, but we've got the finest grade. And so they took us through. And what we saw was the material that Carol has here. And it's the material, we only have 148 of these parcels, over 200 carats of incredible material. It is 100% natural. And we were blown away. And I just want to take a moment, if I can. In fact, can we just put these on pre-order straight away? They're going to have full split payments on them. I'm not going to put a price on screen. But for those of you who've never seen an opportunity like this, I want to make it available.
Hang on. I think we've lost your microphone here.
My microphone gone?
Oh, we got you back. Sorry, say again.
So I would like to, I'm going to talk to you about this particular jade and how the GIA even talks about this jade. And I'm talking about Siberian jade. But while I'm doing that, some of you might find it boring. Some of you, I know you know your things. You're very knowledgeable. You might think, I don't want to know it. Just give me the opportunity. And so for those of you that already made your mind up, because we only have 148 opportunities, which is considerably less than we bought you before Christmas with the jadeite auctions, and they sold out in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I'm going to put them on pre-order now. Now, they are, of course, they're going to be considered, but not considered in the global scale, not what they would command in China, but they are considered, you know, for JewelleryMaker sake. And I just want to be completely upfront about that, but we have made it accommodating by adding 4 split payments. Okay?
Yes.
There's going to be 4 split payments on this auction, and I've been to Russia. Okay, this isn't like, I'm going to Tucson, which I am at the end of this month.
Yeah.
This isn't in Tucson. Jade's not in Tucson, and the jade that is in Tucson, quite frankly, we wouldn't buy. It's, you know, the best jade goes to China.
Yeah, of course it does.
And we can't go to China, so we went to the source. And the source for the finest original jade on earth today, and this is fact, and I'm going to back it up in a moment with the GIA, the source for the finest original jade in the world today is from this mining location. And not just this mining location, this isn't a subpar material from that mining location. This is the world's best original jade. The most expensive gemstone on the planet we have on our screen. And that's why I wanted to make the point that it is going to be a little bit considered, maybe, not crazy, but 4 split payments, and there's only 148 opportunities.
Wow.
If you want me to be frank with you and honest and candid, and you said, will there be an opportunity maybe later on in the year, a birthday event, summer, you know, maybe even Christmas, I will try. I'm going to try and get out to Moscow at some point. But I'm going to tell you right now, as it stands, having been there, we can't get this. If we could, we'd make a day. If I could have bought more, we'd have done an original jade Siberian
weekend
day.
or
a weekend we would. This is it. 148 opportunities. We took the lot, and it's because once you'd seen this grade, all the other grades that they could offer us didn't figure.
Exactly.
We were like, well, we've seen this. You're offering us a great deal. Now, the other thing I want to be honest about, remember, I am traveling to Tucson at the end of this month. I'm going to the Caribbean next week. Right, so travel is opening up. Travel is opening up, which is great. You know, it means we can get out, we can go and source gemstones. But for certain gemstones, it takes them off the table. And those gemstones are the gemstones that have a huge, huge appreciation in China.
And presumably gems like this, Dave, are the kind of gemstones that we won't even see, as in they will leave. They'll be sold even before they leave the cutting house.
Carol,
much like
when I do, say, an Argyle diamond show on Gems TV, right, and I'll say to you, quite honestly, go to London, go to Bond Street, see what Argyle diamond's commanding. Because consortiums are buying Argyle diamonds. Boodles are buying Argyle diamonds.
Exactly.
Or if I'm doing even some incredible no-heat Tanzanian rubies, I'll say, look, go and find what East African rubies are commanding when they're no-heat and pigeon blood. This is not in London. Okay, this is not in Paris, this is not in New York. In fact, the material that's found in British Columbia, which is a lesser grade than this, exclusively, 100%, not 98%, 100% goes to China.
Absolutely,
and it all goes to China because if you had a jade mine in your back garden, Carol, and let's just say this figuratively, not talking real prices, and we were saying we'll give you £10 per kilo of jade, and China was saying we'll give you £10,000 per kilo of jade. You're going to do it, and that's how this dynamic works. And we have to understand the framing of what we're in right now. And what we're in is a global pandemic, which has stopped travel, which has, allowed us the opportunity to get hold of some incredible deals. And that's why 2020, 2021, although has been horrible on a personal level and in many other ways, in terms of adding to our collections, it's been extremely fruitful and at amazing prices. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to put this, can we do that on pre-order?
Laura's put it on pre-order.
Okay, it's on pre-order. There's 148. There's probably nowhere near that.
It's already going.
Yeah, okay, and I would encourage you to do
that. Goodness me.
I want to talk to you about the original jade, which is what this is.
Fascinating.
So,
okay,
this is from Lotus Gemology in Bangkok, and it's really poignant because it says, although Chinese nephrite prices received little attention for many decades, since the rise of China's economy in the 90s, the original jade, and that's how they refer to it, wherever it's from, whether it's from British Columbia, whether it's from Siberia or indeed China, which their mines have run dry for nephrite, and that's why they take a likening for jadeite in Myanmar now.
Yeah.
They say it's appreciated tremendously. As of 2014, the world auction record for jade is held not by Burmese jadeite, where I've been fortunate enough to go, but by nephrite. So this is the most expensive gemstone in the world. And this, sorry, I keep thinking we're in 2021. In 2021, a nephrite piece sold at Christie's for $21 million. Jadeite has never come close to that. There was the incredible Circle of Heaven, which sold for $1 million. There's the doubly fortunate necklace, which I think sold for $8 or $10 million. There's a piece of nephrite that sold for $21 million last year because they cannot get it right now. And I want to talk to you about, when I talk about the original jade, you go back through to Christie's.
The bison.
They're finding archaic jade carvings from the world's greatest collections. And this is what always has the highest incredible totals in terms of lots at Christie's, because we never get a chance to own it in the Western world. Now, Christie's also write, collecting guide for jade jewellery.
Yes.
And they say jade has been culturally significant to the Chinese for thousands of years. Now, it's important to understand, that's not jadeite.
Yes.
Although a lot of the modern talk is jadeite, the material that has been, clamoured over for thousands of years by emperors, by dynasties, by civilizations, was the original jade, which is nephrite jade. And they say it was a symbol for the worship of heaven and earth. It was seen to embody beauty, righteousness, and knowledge. Known simply as the stone of the heaven, it was considered pure and enduring, enough to inspire the highest spiritual aspirations in the wearer. And they talk about the different emperors. They talk about the 2,000 years. The stone was known simply as jade because it was nephrite. There wasn't jade out there. I mean, there was in the ground, but they'd never found it.
Yes.
So this is jade, okay? And then jadeite became jade.
Wow.
Became jade. Jade or jadeite, what's the difference? The term jade is actually a catch-all that encompasses two separate minerals, nephrite, which is more opaque, although, Carol, you and I had a torch over that.
Yeah.
And it's complete, it's gem equality. It's like, when I saw it in Moscow, I said to them, I didn't know that you could mine jadeite in Russia. I thought it was exclusively a mine. And they said, no, this is nephrite. But it's like you said, it's the nephrite we never get to see. And they say it's more translucent when it can be polished, and this makes it the highest grade material. And they say, when did jadeite become popular? Because that's what we always hear about.
Yeah.
But unlike nephrite, which has been an important material in Chinese art for more than 1,000 years, jadeite only arrived from Burma in 1784.
Gosh.
Yet by the beginning of the 19th century, it became widely sought after. Its popularity perhaps due to a certain empress who was a die-hard fan of the stone. This led to the officers and noblemen trying to amass as much as possible so that they could give it to her and wear it themselves. And so jadeite's had a few hundred years.
Yeah.
This material has had, quite literally thousands and thousands of years. And you can see the grade that you've got, Carol.
Oh my gosh.
When you do find it.
That's insane.
It can command these kind of prices. This is in the UK, vintage, nephrite, diamond and gold bracelet. That is the material that we have for you today.
100%.
I mean, it's not carved in those shapes, but it is that material.
Yes.
And that is most probably from the mines that we're talking about. And I talked about the GIA earlier and how they have also categorized this as the finest material on Earth. And this is the article. And they call it the Nephrite Jade Road. It's the evolution of the green nephrite market. It was written in 2015, a year after the world record for any gemstone was paid for nephrite.
Yeah.
And they talk about how when the Beijing Olympics happened, the medals were carved from nephrite. And we remember that. But it had a huge, huge impact on the price of nephrite. And they say Canada exports about 400 tons of nephrite a year, which is even a relatively small amount when we talk about jadeite, which is 20,000 tons a year.
Wow.
So we think about how rare jadeite is, 20,000 tons every year per annum going into China. From Canada, we're talking 400 tons. And for this material from Siberia, considerably less. And that's why this is going to be an exclusive opportunity for every single one of you. This is what the dynamic looks like. 100% of all the material goes either from British Columbia to China or from Siberia to China. That's it. And they say realizing nephrite, this is the GIA again. Realizing nephrite's great economic potential, Russian miners and dealers keep raising the price of nephrite rough.
Of course.
At the same time, the Russian government limits the amount of nephrite being exported to China. Both factors put pressure on Chinese business owners and cause prices to jump even higher. At the beginning of 2013, Siberian green nephrite rough was imported at an average price of $500 to $650 per kilo. At the end of 2014, which is when the world record was paid, the average price in the market was $1,000 a kilo. High-quality cat's eye Siberian green nephrite rough reached the price of $50,000 a kilo, while the non-cat's eye, and this is the point I want to make, this is the material you have, the non-cat's eye top-quality material was priced at $2,000 a kilo.
Wow.
This is the material we're talking about in the Chinese marketplace. These bangles that you see in Beijing, that you see around the world, this is the GIA, and if you can read that, it says the green nephrite bangles in the China market are mainly from British Columbia and Siberia. It is very rare to see good quality goods from China because this material is mined out. So this is the material that commands those huge price points that you see at auction houses. And then the GIA go even further, and they say these bangles show different shades of green colouring. The bright green one is from Siberia, while the dark green one is from the Ogden Mountain mine in British Columbia. Siberian materials generally have brighter colour than those from Canada and China. That's the GIA saying this material is a finer grade than that from China and British Columbia. That bright green, incredible material. And there's this piece as well. As you've read, again, this is the GIA. As you've read, the nephrite market's most important event was the Beijing 2008 Olympics, where the medals incorporated nephrite jade from China. The Chinese government created an educational and promotional campaign to explain its significance. This completely changed the market for nephrite in China. As demand and prices increased, Jade West's price for top-quality rough nephrite from Canada was $20 a kilo just before the Olympics. This is the Canadian stuff, which is a lower grade. Before the Olympics, it was $20 a kilo, and now it's $2,000 a kilo. And again, that piece there that we see, which looks like jadeite, at the bottom they say this Maori-style pendant is made from green nephrite from a Siberian deposit. Although most of the production from this deposit is only good for carving, top-quality material can be used in jewellery, and that is the material we have for you. It's a 9,900% increase in the price of nephrite jade since the 2008 Olympics. 10,000% increase. And we're sitting here with a closeout. And if this was in China, for over 200 carats of those incredible materials, and they would be cut again in China into different shapes. It would be thousands upon thousands upon thousands. And because they can't export to China right now, because they limit the amount they export to China because of supply and demand, they said the Russian government are raising the price of nephrite.
Of course.
We had this exclusive opportunity being in Moscow, seeing this material, very small parcel, and they wanted to do business with a British, international shopping TV channel. And we said, we turned down the ivory, we turned down the Siberian diamonds, which were impeccable, the flawless. And we walked away with this deal. This was done, I think, in November last year. And now we have this unique opportunity for JewelleryMaker.
When you think of jade and you think of jade bangles, when you think of ancient jade, when you think of jade carved Buddhas and lions and dragons, this is it.
Oh, yeah.
This is it.
But this is, as the GIA states, as Lotus Gemology states, as every authority and publication in the world states, this is not just the finest jade in the world, but the most expensive gemstone in the world. And you've got not a carat of it, or half a carat, or low grade. You've got over 200 carats of what we call the finest grade. And that's it. That's it. Is that what you've got?
Oh, my gosh.
This is the GIA article, and they say this piece...
Look,
take this full screen. Just read that bit at the bottom. That's the GIA, which is a lab. And they say this piece of green nephrite rough from Siberia possesses very intense colour. It's called spinach green in China, and the trade considers it the best green nephrite colour. That's it. That's the GIA.
Interesting.
And you've not just got one chunk. You've got over 200 carats. That is why we had to go to Moscow to get this deal. And you can create some incredible pieces of jewellery with this that you'll never get the chance to do again.
These look ancient. They look like they've been almost owned before. Do you know what I mean? They've got
100%.
that. It's just, they are...
And this is what our guest designers have created, which is amazing.
I love it. I wouldn't be... I don't think I could bring... With the quality you're getting here and the rarity, I don't think I could bring myself to make an entire piece. I'd want to eke it out into dozens of pieces of jewellery. It looks... It's got that lustre, that waxy lustre.
It has, and it's tactile, but it's also got that translucency. It's got moments of crystallization within the stones. It's got a combination of the two different shapes that he's put together to form one incredible parcel.
Love it.
You get everything on Carol's hand there, or everything in this recording. Yeah. Everything comes with this incredible price. We could have done this for, well, let's be honest, at £1,000, you'd never find jade at this price in the world. At £1,000...
because you're getting... over 200 carats.
Absolutely. And had we bought just that parcel on your screen, as opposed to all 148, it'd probably be closer to £1,000. And that's like wholesale. And that's what the Chinese are paying for it, as we saw. And then when they put it in Beijing, they're charging whatever they want for it.
And do you know what? There is nothing to stop you when you get this home selling it back into the trade, and you're selling it on Etsy, on eBay, on to a private, whoever. What we're offering you today, and this is just it's one of those serendipity moments, isn't it? You were literally in the right place at the right time.
At the beginning of the week, I was actually going to post on social media, and Colin, our MD, said don't. Because we'd be swamped, I would imagine. I would envisage that, if, like we did, when we were propositioned with this, we took all 148.
Yes.
Somebody's out there, and they're well connected in the industry, and they're seeing this material, and they know what's happening with the world opening up, China opening up. They'd take all 148.
Absolutely.
Even at £1,000, even at £500. But we're going to be nowhere near that today. Nowhere near, which is what is going to be remarkable.
I'm really excited about this. Laura is desperate to bring the graphics live.
Yeah, please bring the graphics live. I want you to see this, and we're going to come in with our first prize. So the Russian Natural Nephrite Collection, 270 carats. Huge opportunity.
70. To own 1 carat of this material is to own a piece of history that goes back a millennia.
Look, we talked about £1,000 earlier, which is what it would probably command me to get that today. We'll beat that straight away. Should we go to $799 right now? $799 right now for our first opening price. And then I'm going to say something that's going to shock you, that will make this disappear in maybe 5 minutes.
Right. So,
Okay.
right. Okay, yeah.
799, which I urge you, I'm actually begging you right now, before I give you what I'm going to do, while you've got time, while people are still eyeing up this deal and everyone pays the final low price, do some research. You know, that piece behind me, that incredible piece that China considers the best in the world, that they import into China because China doesn't produce that material anymore, we're already at a groundbreaking price. And we're going to do something mad today. This is, again, the GIA. I'm going to read you this before I give you an inkling of where we're going. Siberian green nephrite first entered the China market in the early 90s through border trading town of Donying province in China. There are more than 100 nephrite jade dealers doing business. Between 2005 and 2011, due to the shortage of rough, the price of white nephrite skyrocketed from $500 to $10,000 per kilo, making it unaffordable for the majority of customers. And this opened the opportunity for large amounts of well-priced green nephrite to be imported into China. Yeah. Between 2005 and 2008, Siberian green nephrite gained a lot of respect from the Chinese consumers. You're talking about bangles, beads, and this incredible deposit, the Osper deposit, became a consumer favorite while material from Gorgile was used mainly for carvings. Yeah. And we know where this is from. It's got to be from Osper number 7. Because it's not that cheap carving grade. You've put a torch on it. You've seen it. You've seen that waxy luster. You've seen that. And they say the Beijing Olympic Games also boosted the price of the green nephrite imported from Russia, especially the nice quality rough from Osper number 7. After 2008, a mine-to-market green nephrite relationship formed between Russia and China. Siberian nephrite trading and carving centers were formed in Beijing, Henan, and border towns such as Donying. And this is what happens now. This is where all the material goes. Siberian green nephrite now dominates the middle to high-end green nephrite market in China. And they say, well, British Columbia material dominates the lower-end market. That's the GIA telling you that Siberian is the best. And that looks like jadeite. Yeah. That looks like the finest jadeite because of the transparency. This is absolutely incredible.
That is so good. Sorry, Dave, I am listening. I'm just looking at the translucency of this. It's absolutely sensational.
So,
oh my God, these pieces are enormous.
Okay, I'm going to let you into a secret now.
Go on.
I'm going to let everyone into a secret. We spoke about it briefly earlier. You said, wouldn't it be mad if we could?
Oh, just steady on, Dave.
I'm going to say it, and they're going to disappear. So, 4 split pays. You've also got the opportunity to multi-buy, and I would encourage that. We're going. And I promise you this, I'm going to make it happen. No matter how many have sold right now. I don't have an earpiece. Carol does.
No, I know.
That's why she's cringing.
Doesn't
so they might be saying, look, a lot have sold. Be careful. Okay. I don't care. I don't hear. I'm here to bring you the best deal. A deal that is absolutely irrepeatable. To kickstart 2022, I'm going to make sure this is in double figures. All of it.
It's in
all
what?
Of it.
It's in
double
what?
figures. We're at 799 right now. Right? And we've got 4 split payments. And I'm going to make 270 carats disappear. The most incredible nephrite in our history. And that's with Gems TV, that's Gemporia, that's JewelleryMaker, it's across the whole business. This is nuts. This is crazy. Maybe we shouldn't even give you 1 strand for that.
We've got so many people who've already checked out.
4.
So many people with this in their baskets. People were checking out on pre-order. We've got names coming through of people already who've come through to get this, which is absolutely superb. We've got names coming through.
I knew that this would disappear because I've had fleeting experience with JewelleryMaker, almost exclusively with jadeite, almost exclusively with the Khotan mutton nephrite jade. Okay, and I've seen your response. I've seen the quantities we've had. And I'm telling you right now, this incredible deal, and I can see you're going to be in a queue. If you can use the app or the web, I would encourage you to do that because in my peripheral vision, I can see all of you on the phone lines, and it's clogging up.
There's so many people.
This is something that should be at $799, could sell at $799. We have a whole host of you on the lines already confirmed.
And you're suggesting?
I'm saying it's happening. I'm confirming it's happening. We are going to double figures on one-time auction. And the reason is we've got no more coming through. So we're just going to get rid of it right now. We went to Moscow. We got this incredible deal, and we're going to offer it exclusively.
Should we do a clock? Should we do a clock?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I've got sweaty palms. Should we do a clock? Ollie, can we have a 60-second clock, please? I don't know. I literally feel like I can't repeat what Dave has just said because I feel like it's wrong.
Yeah, it should be illegal. It should be illegal.
Exactly, it should be.
It's fine.
I'm pretty sure somewhere it probably is.
Yeah. And I would implore you to do your research again, like I said.
Well,
Siberian spinach green nephrite, bright green, translucent, huge carat weight.
But what is that thing when we're preparing for shows? What is the one thing that at Gemporia, a presenter and a producer, the whole team will sit down and say, if we can go lower, we will. Mm-hmm. What is the lowest price we can do?
Yeah, I mean, we could play those games and like do the pantomime where we go down to $4.99 and $3.99.
Yeah, exactly. But
we could do that.
There's so many people there.
In 10 seconds, this can be double figures.
Oh gosh!
You're going to wish you were on the phone lines, and this is why we had to travel to Moscow to get this incredible deal. We can't leave this material on the table. Margaret, you've multi-bought. A lot of you are taking
okay, Dave.
advice.
What should we go?
$99.99. Is where we're going. We're squeezing it into double figures. We're giving you that incredible opportunity. If you can afford to multi-buy, then absolutely go for it. This is a deal that is irrepeatable. 4 split payments of $24.99, interest-free, for this collector's edition of the original jade from the legendary Siberian deposit.
And we are literally talking about the right place at the right time and the most incredible deal, one of the most amazing deals I think.
But it's going to be hard to top this year, and we're only in January.
I know,
very early January. You might not see me again. I might not be. If I can't top this, I'm not coming back.
Dave disappears.
Look, this is it. This is me, with this deal, and we had the kind of conversations where it was like, do we craft jewelry out of it and put it on Gemporia, on our Gems TV? Do we send it to Jaipur and get some jewelry made?
Absolutely.
Or do we just offer you the same opportunity that we got? And that's exactly what we're doing.
So
$99.99, 4 split payments to make this even more affordable, even more attainable. There's your name scrolling along the bottom.
There are so many people there. If I can just say, you could have the opportunity. You have the opportunity now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 guru beads on a mala necklace. This is the bead. This is the gem. This is the whole reason for things like mala necklaces. On the slightly more cubic strand you're going to be getting here, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So in total, you are going to be getting 27, 28, 29, 30. You're going to be getting a total of like 31 incredible, impeccable, kind of almost imperious jade nephrite pieces. They are absolutely superb. And yes, you can be super indulgent and make that piece.
Okay, to apologise for the bottleneck on the phone lines. We didn't prep the contact centre, so we're not fully staffed like we would be on a weekend.
Oh, gosh, no.
Imagine how many of you are trying to get through now, and then once you realise the price, how many of you are trying to call back and do that. I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock, okay?
Another one?
This 60-second is not for me or you, Carol. It's for you guys at home. Because I'll be really honest, I know what I paid for these, but I don't know everything that factors into the cost of packaging and everything else. So I don't know if this is possible, but I don't really care, because it's all about these kind of moments here. This is why we watch this live TV. I'm actually going to half the price in 42 seconds. And you don't get half of the parcel, you get everything. The full 270 carats of this natural...
You're going to what, sorry,
I'm going to halve the price. I'm going to halve it. By the way, when I was speaking to management earlier this week, the price was deemed to be a lot higher because of the value of this material, and that's why we had 4 split payments. Had I not just done this on the cuff, we wouldn't have 4 split payments. Yeah, it's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This is like those split payments.
You can explain that to Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook.
Is he in here? Is he in today?
Yes, of course he is. He's always here, always watching.
Okay, he's in the shadows.
And Wagstaff.
Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you. Kath, you've got 3. Rhonda, you've got 2. Joanne, you've got 2. Hampshire, you've got 2. Marion, you've got 2. Another bidder in Hampshire is just 3.
I like the way Dave is completely ignoring
$49.99.
Oh,
I'm saying it. I'm doing it.
Amazing.
This is what we do. This is what we do. And
totally amazing.
Here across all of the businesses, we are all empowered to make kind of these decisions, aren't we?
As long as we can justify them.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can. But that's fine. We're allowed a bad one every now and again, aren't we? Yeah. As long as the run rate isn't too bad, I won't even try and justify it. I'll just go out there and I'll go, I'll cocked up, that's it. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to go home and I'll come back next week.
Yes, and hopefully everything will have settled down a bit. Here's a message. We've got loads of messages coming through. You could sell one of those stones for the price of the strand. Dave, you are the god of
I like that. I like that.
But he's going to run with that. I hope you realise.
Next time I come on the screen, I don't want gem expert or anything like that. Just God of Nephrite. If that's, not even my name. Not even my name. Just God of Nephrite. That's what I want to be known as. God of Nephrite.
I'm sure you
The worst thing is a lot of my circle of friends aren't into gemstones, right? So that's why I love coming here, because I get to talk to you guys and everyone else about gemstones. That is the best compliment I've ever had, and none of my friends would ever get it.
Yeah,
today someone called me the God of Nephrite. Liz called me the God of Nephrite, and they have no frame of reference for it.
That's his takeaway from today, by the way.
That's worth it. That's worth the rollicking that I'm going to get out there. Just being the God of Nephrite. I'll take that.
That's worth the $49.99.
That's going to be on my business card when I go to Tucson.
Oh, gosh, he's really getting ideas of his status now. I am. So you're going to Tucson. You're also going to the Caribbean. Is this just on holiday? Or is this
no.
Oh, man.
It's only 4 days of flying visit. I think Steve's going to come as well, and we're obviously going to go over to the Dominican. We've got a Larimar deal lined up, which you'll be seeing come through this year, hopefully.
Oh,
we don't know yet. They've got it. We've got to do the deal, and we've also got probably the most exciting thing in our history happening. I'm just going to say one word.
Go on.
Conch.
No, what?
Yeah, that's all I'm going to say, and we're going to have an incredible...
Sorry, Linda's like...
Yes, you got it.
Linda's not even wearing a microphone. She's just sat here aghast throughout the last...
this is why we have to travel. We have to get these deals, and it looks promising. We don't know until we get there. But
so we've got less than 20 chances remaining. Huge congratulations to everybody. Still got loads.
You have a Facebook page, don't you? You have a JewelleryMaker Facebook page. Don't write anything about this deal on there. We don't want to highlight it. If Scott is otherwise occupied right now and he just doesn't clock it, let's just let it happen. Why did we make a loss that day? Why didn't we make any money? But Dave just did it. He's God of Nephrite.
I love it. Well done at $49.99. It's such a pleasure being able to bring this to you today. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. Have you got the call screen there, Laura, so I can? Do you
know what the best part?
I can reveal the basketeers.
When we say $49.99, my favourite thing to say is £12.49 on split pay.
Don't even go there.
I don't even think you could get something at Claire's accessories for. My daughter quite often in the concessions at the supermarket, she's picking out like Hello Kitty earrings, and I'm just like, how much? It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
And here we have the most incredible Nephrite offering in our history.
We're way over allocated. I mean, we've got a screen full of names there. Baskets are absolutely rammed. Hazel, Deborah, Diane, Deborah, Maker, Jean, Monica, Debs, Lynn, Jenny.
I love the fact.
So many people.
And this is what I mean about, and there are differences between both channels, and now I get to do more of JewelleryMaker. I get to see those differences.
Yes.
And what I love here is the multi-bag. People see that opportunity.
Of course they do.
And they a lot of these names only had one originally when it was at $7.99, and now they're going, I'll take 5 if it's £12.49 and split pay.
And of course, the great thing about that is the fact that you're going to be making jewellery for yourself, arguably initially, but then of course you're going to be making jewellery for other people because you're going to be asked about that jewellery. You're going to have people say, "Oh gosh, can I have one of those?" Look at all these people coming through. If your name's on the right-hand side of the screen, by the way, you're on the line. I love that screen. I think Jake called it yesterday. Love that screen. And those names will go way, 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 way down off the screen as well. It's absolutely tremendous. Well done to everyone coming through, and anyone who's multi-buying as well, what a savvy thing you're doing today. You can get 270 carats of natural Russian nephrite for $12.49.
And again, please, while you're waiting for this to be delivered, go on your search engine, whatever it may be, and look up that article with GIA, because I've only shown you snippets from it. Read through it. It's fascinating, and it's talking about your incredible material. The evolution of the nephrite market, the road of nephrite, it's called. It's a fantastic article. It goes into detail by experts on this material that we have the opportunity to bring to you today at £50.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Basketeers, Jane, Helen, Ludmila, Hazel, Diane, Jean, Maker. Actually, a lot of these people who've got their bundle in baskets, I know you've actually already come through to get one. You're actually adding another one onto your order, and that's absolutely fine. You just go ahead and do that. But it is way over allocated.
You know this shot of Carol? You know the shot of Carol? Look at how green they look. Just in that wide shot.
On a black background.
Honestly, that's the best way to view it.
You're
for me, anyway.
Right, yeah.
You know, we can get really close and record it in the best daylighting. We can, shine a light on it from a torch. We can get a loop, and we can do all that. But the real testament is that when it's lifeless, lay on that black velvet tablet, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And that wide shot of Carol, where you can see it's just absolutely glowing. It's glowing.
Incredible. It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Just superb. We've literally got less than 20 chances available. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. It's just the most tremendous deal. And Linda, if you were actually wearing a microphone, I know that you would be chipping in all over the place. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Just give me a signal. Out of 10, how many? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. There we go, 110. Well done, $49.99.
Laura, can you do me a favour? Laura is our producer that I'm talking to. There is an auction slated to go on to Gemporia later on this evening with myself.
Okay.
I'd like an early night.
It's
in the office, you can get it. So we put this parcel together.
Yes.
Okay, so we took the larger strand and the smaller strand and put them together. There was a few more of the smaller strand in the entire lot that we had.
Right.
I think we have about 50 of them, of just the smaller strand, if you want. If you can get that and just say, it's my auction anyway, so just say Dave wants to do it right now, because we might as well do it when we've got thousands of people watching right now, than me come in later on this evening at 8 p.m. and doing it.
She's feeling it. Are you going to do it?
If you can get hold of it.
Blame it on him.
Yeah, we've got it here.
Blame it on the Nephrite King, the Nephrite God.
If you can just get the code off Colin or something, then we can load it.
Is it the King or the God of Nephrite? I don't know, something. God. The God of Nephrite, sorry.
Don't belittle me.
The Prince.
Yeah, no.
No, the God.
This is it. Yeah, this is the recording that we did.
Oh.
So I apologise to anyone who is going to be tuning in for 8 p.m. tonight. It's bad, actually. But this is live TV. We're off the cuff.
There you go. We may as well. Apple greens. Can you apply? I mean, the colours. One of the things I love so much about jadeite is the range of colours that you get: moss in, snow, kingfisher, all those wonderful things, and the golden thread ones. But presumably with nephrite, you get just as many tones as you can see here in your nephrite as well.
Just quickly, I'm going to do this for a mad deal as well, a mad price. But for those of you that have just bought in that deal,
right?
Maybe you want an extra strand of the smaller ones to have the drop earrings with the larger ones.
Oh
on the
my
bottom.
gosh!
There's a multitude of opportunities. You guys are jewelry makers. I'm not. You guys know what you're going to do with it. I'm preaching to the converted. I'd love to be able to make jewelry, but I have no idea. But you might want more of the smaller sizes,
exactly.
As spacers, as whatever else. I don't know. I'm limited. I'll be honest.
Okay.
That's the remit of my knowledge. This is it, right? 60-second clock, please, Ollie, if that's possible.
We don't have 50 available, okay. I'm being told. It's absolutely...
Okay, 20 quid. £20.
What?
Yeah, £20.
Right. Just
do it.
Put the price in, Laura. I mean, you may as well. Dave's completely ruined that one, hasn't he?
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Gee whiz. There was no drama there, was there? There was no kind of, building up and
crescendo.
20 quid.
Yeah, why not? There you go.
Let's see if this lasts the length of the clock, which I very much doubt it. Well done.
There's so many multi-buys. David, Gail, Kath.
All these multi-bidders coming through. Yeah. This is so good. Well done to everyone. Absolutely superb. Michael's literally playing Twister in the studio today. He's absolutely loving it with those dance moves.
I haven't played Twister in years.
I love a game of Twister.
Yeah,
well done. Maker and Kent, you bought 2. Gloria, Sue, Anne, Alison, Jason. Alison's bought 3. Well done. 10 left. We're into single figures. Oh, my word. Well done, everyone. That's pretty much...
Just contact the contact center and ask them.
And do you know what's interesting? 7 left.
There's no more.
To about 20 bidders.
Yeah.
It's gone to like 20 or 30 bidders.
And do you know what? Let's be honest. Let's be really honest. Isn't it amazing that we exist? As in Jewellery Maker, Gems TV, this business model. This business model, because if you had 7 of something at Christie's and you had 20 people fighting for it, price goes up.
Of course it does.
We're talking about supply and demand. We're talking about what the Russian government are doing with this material, trying to, wheedle it through. So basically, they've got a massive consumer base, but not enough material going in. So they've made it jump from $100 per kilo to $50,000 per kilo. And we go, 20 quid. That's what we do. So it is amazing, and I can see why it's extremely busy and why we have so many loyal collectors and jewellery makers.
Dave Truth, the god of Nephrites.
Can we get my VT updated?
And your business cards.
Yeah, my business.
And your passport. And your bank account.
I don't know if you can do that through
Like
Deepol, but if you can, it's happening. Not a crown, I'm not a king. You keep doing that.
Well, what would a god wear?
Like a robe or something? I don't know.
Oh, here we go. He wants robe.
Trident? I don't know. I don't know.
Got a trident. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Dave, it's always a pleasure.
Carol.
Thank you so much joining us today. It's been awesome.
It's been amazing.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much.
And
don't go anywhere. After the break, we've got the relaunch of Botswana Agate and gorgeous Mookite as well. We'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. This is a total fluke that we've got you with us today, Linda. I mean, not a total fluke as in, what are you doing here? But on the relaunch of Botswana Agate, having you with us is just, it's amazing. Because I know how much you love this gem, and we launched that incredible gemstone, Laguna Lace Agate, years ago, myself, Linda and Gemma, and we were kind of saying, oh, wouldn't it be amazing, wouldn't it be great in these kind of shapes, and kind of almost forward planning, making the jewellery of strands that we were going to get in the future. We've never had it back.
No, we haven't.
So when Ollie, production manager Ollie, started scheduling, he found one strand of Botswana agate and he went completely nuts. And Ollie and Zena went to Wayne, manager Wayne, who's also one of our gemstone buyers, and said, you have to get more Botswana. It's taken us about 5 months to get this in, but we can finally relaunch this gem. Honestly, you are looking at a gem of such incredible quality. It is full of interest, isn't it, Linda?
That's exactly the word that was in my brain at the time. It's full of interest. I mean, gemstones are interesting, but some have like information that goes before them. So, you know, you've got your big five, etc., that we've all probably heard of and know about. And then you get something like Botswana agate. And you look at it and you think, for me, that's more interesting. And because it's more interesting, it is more beautiful than a diamond.
Oh,
for me, without a shadow of a doubt.
I would absolutely agree with that. But you're absolutely right. Some gemstones have got a lot of information to go with them. Like your ruby, your sapphire, your emerald, your diamonds, or even your gorgeous Russian nephrite, for instance. But with Botswana agate, you don't have to know anything about gems, but you look at that. I could show this to my husband and he'd go, oh, that's different. That's unusual. What you're looking at here is amazing. This gemstone formed about 180, 190 million years ago. And I've always been struck by the incredible layers that you get here. And this was created 180, 190 million years ago around African volcanoes. And basically what happened was volcanic flow seeped through faults and cracks in the earth, and it dispersed the chalcedony crystals that you can see here. It dispersed them. And then you had lava flowing really slowly over that kind of rock formation, and it deposited over the chalcedony layers of agate, layers of quartz and silica. So what you're seeing here are millions of years worth of very slow-moving layers that literally sandwich themselves on top of each other. And then you get immense pressure and immense weight on top of these. And that is how you get this. And these inclusions are so different, aren't they, Linda? Because they're not on the surface of the gem. They're inside the gem. They've got
complete
depth.
Cross-section, complete cross-section of the gem itself. But that is so interesting, what Carol just said about the fact that Botswana agate, it's known as Botswana agate, but it is made up of silica is at the base of an opal, and you can see there's an opalized effect within the Botswana, can't you? You can see that lovely, gentle sort of glow and subtlety. But look, that close up there.
They're all wonderful, aren't they?
Look at the pattern. You know, you couldn't draw that. You know, you couldn't actually make that up. I mean, it is. You can see those layers after layers after layers of what effectively are different minerals collecting together, and then that pressure has created something that uniform and stunning. And each one's different.
Each one is different. You're absolutely right. And it's like looking into a marble. You know how it's got texture within the bead. It's got depth. It's like looking at the rings in a a tree stump.
Absolutely.
And you've got years where there may have been a drought, so the ring is going to be slightly finer, or years when there was, I don't know, some kind of algae growing on the tree, in which case it'll be much thicker and maybe a different colour. The layers you're getting here, they have depth, they have quality. There's lots of other gemstones that you could absolutely compare this to. Laguna lace agate, which we've had once. Fordite, which isn't actually a gemstone, is it? But it's made up of layers of paint underneath the Ford factories in Detroit.
Yeah.
Which is classed as a gem. I mean, it's obviously man-made, but because it's layers of paint. But if you ever look at Fordite, that's exactly what this looks like. But Botswana agate and other this isn't just banded agate, because banded agate doesn't have this amount of definition, doesn't have this amount of inclusions, doesn't have this kind of this crispness of inclusion. It's more fuzzy. It's kind of thicker inclusion. Every single one of these is giving you something different. And that's, something which Linda said, and she's absolutely right. Every one is unique. Look at that.
I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? I mean,
it's superb.
The more you look at it, then it makes when you have a little bit of knowledge, just a little bit of knowledge is all you need to spur your interest, and then you confronted with this strand of Botswana agate, and you want more knowledge. You really do. I mean, imagine a very high-end, I know I've said this before, but imagine we're on the canal in Venice, right?
Yes.
And my friend and I and our husbands, we sort of wandered round the sort of Rialto Bridge and all that sort of thing.
Oh, wow.
And we came across this absolutely fabulous, forgotten her name now, she's worldwide known, not Paloma Picasso. Anyway, her home is now a museum. And we went into this, and just inside the museum was another museum and the gift shop at the side of it. And there were little items of jewellery. I'll never, ever forget this. The items of jewellery, and immediately I homed in to some that were like the licorice all sort glass work.
Yes, definitely.
And ridiculous price. And then I looked to the inspiration for that jewellery, which was a double strand of Botswana agate, very much like the one that Carol's showing you now. Probably not quite so detailed. And it was 750 euros.
No.
It was. I promise you, I will never forget it. But, somebody that... I can imagine people, no problem. They're in Venice.
Oh, definitely.
Paying
it's
that,
captive
no
audience. You're swept
Totally.
up with the romance and the cornettos, whatever. You're absolutely right.
This is an exquisite... This is put with pearls, I think.
This is a showcase, Linda, and the reason why I'm kind of interrupting you, and I do apologise, is because we're having people phoning up the call centre and buying these already. I don't know how, because they're not live. These are already going. We're going to have to bring these live. So we're going to do the biggest... These are going to sell out in seconds. Can I just say, it's so wonderful. And thank you so much to Ollie and Zena for kind of lighting the touch paper a few months ago, saying, we've got to get more of this. We have to get more of this. It's finally here. The relaunch of Botswana agate. This is going... Oh, look at that, it's so good. It's neutral, but it's got colour and it's got definition. Guru beads, mala necklaces. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely flying. Price point wise for this, and you are going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... Sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual pieces, 13... individual pieces. If I was to say to you, and everyone who's multi-buying, you're going to get individual characters. If I said to you today, this strand of Botswana agate faceted tubes, 240 carats, as far as Botswana agate goes, this is, and we will be getting more shapes and sizes. 73 available, under 20.
I mean, Look at that strand, and you can look at that gorgeous one there with all the stripes and the shapes, etc. And then you look at the ones that are less detailed to a degree. Yeah. Now that is what forms an interesting piece of jewellery.
Totally.
If that was all, you know, all of those stripes and shapes and that, it would be a less interesting piece of jewellery than having the more muted ones in. That's what I applaud about Botswana.
It's that definition. Yeah. It's that light and shade. It's the moments of light and dark. It's like a beautiful piece of music. It's got light and shade to it. It needs to have it. What you're looking at, it's just going to sell out. We've got so many people there. I wish we could have commissioned more. We can only commission just over 70. This is the smallest quantity, by the way. The other two strands that we've got have got larger quantities. We will have a lot of people missing out. This is going to Pennsylvania, Wiltshire, County Armagh, Cumbria, Wales, Manchester, Surrey. And it is, you don't need me to tell you this, but it is completely and utterly natural. Totally natural. 100% natural. Okay.
Oh, look. There's a... Oh, it's beautiful.
We did a little strand of pips of Botswana agate last year. And that strand sold out in seconds. It was literally the only strand in the entire business. We are going to be taking this strand today of 240 carats down to a similar price. If you can remember that strand and remember how low we went. And the one you've got on the necklace, completely different to this one, which is different again to the one in the recording, which is different to the one that you will get. Your price is coming in literally, well, it's coming in. There we go. Here we go. So many multi-bidders. You are going to adore this gem. If you haven't got it already, maybe you're returning, maybe this is a gemstone for you. $14.99. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? I'm going to take the necklace off the bust, actually, because I want to show you. Oh, my gosh. Look at this one with the reds in it.
Yeah, those gorgeous pinks.
Yes.
It's quite rare in Botswana agate. Just look at that one. That probably is a perfect example of Botswana agate because you've got it all. Everything's there. I mean, just imagine what has gone, you know, before actually putting these onto a strand. I mean, literally, as Carol said, think of the impact of Mother Nature on the earth, and then it's incredible. I'll never completely come to terms with it.
Absolutely. The lines that you're getting here look like they've been put in or drawn on. They are natural pieces that you're getting here. They're absolutely incredible. I don't know what Alan's doing in here. Who's it? Hello, Mark.
Can I have a quick look? I've been driving and I've missed them.
Go on.
Oh, well, they're not going to be here long.
Mark Smith. Hello, love. You on
Happy New Year to you
Happy
both.
New Year to you too, lovely. They're incredible. Where are we? We're here. Looking at Alan. Looking at me. I don't know.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Oh, aren't they just sensational?
I've never seen that shape before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Very contemporary.
I know that one with the inky colours in.
Is that graduated or has that been made?
That's been made by Anne and Sue. Isn't that beautiful? We've got these two strands as well.
It's always been a firm favourite, hasn't it?
Yes, I know. That's it. And we haven't had it for such a long time. It must be years since we've had
it's definitely years.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Off he goes. Off he goes.
Can you get me one, Mark, please? Thank you very much.
I love it. There you go, everyone. A sensational deal for you today. Well done. That's about to sell out. And yeah, we were just, you know, Linda, as you were saying, the colours, the range of colours, the amount of colours, the greys, the mushrooms, the yellows, the reds, the smoky blues, the pinks, the purples. It's absolutely sensational.
It's absolutely incredible. I mean, it's brilliant having that necklace that's been made up by our in-house designers.
Yeah.
And the strand that you've got there, just to show, you know, each strand will be completely and utterly different.
Look at that swoosh you've got there. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's mind-blowingly beautiful. If you just sit back and think beauty, look at that and appreciate the absolute magnitude of that beauty. It's breathtaking.
And as you say, Linda, you've got these ones here which are much kind of lower in their amount of kind of definition. Well, you say that, but actually, you know, you turn them over and they've got loads on the other side. But then you've got it against these really highly defined, crisp, sharp.
Yeah, well, what you're getting sort of here is you're getting a touch of that on this one here, right? And then this is where you've probably got, the one down here is probably where you're getting that, the start of the chalcedony forming.
Exactly,
and
yes.
So, because that's very chalcedony.
It is, yes.
Right? So that's the joy of gemstones. You know, to think that you've got 3 or 4 gemstones in one under the term of a Botswana agate, which is the king of agates.
Yes, of course.
Blue lace being the queen of agates.
Yes.
You know.
This one here is ridiculous. That strand, by the way, is way over allocated. It's going to sell out. Look at.
It's just incredible, Carol. It's a stunning gemstone. It's
Look at this.
I think it's a gemstone, when you get it home, if you've not seen Botswana agate before, it's something that you will just gaze at time and time again before you use it.
We've got a lovely price comparison here. This is a really lovely bracelet, I have to say. Look at this. Gorgeous bracelet for £85. Coeur de Lion, that means dandelion, doesn't it? That's
the heart of a lion.
Heart of a lion. Oh, something Coeur de Lion. Yeah, anyway, lovely piece of jewellery there. And you look at a piece of jewellery like that for £85 and you think, well, what we've got here is so up to the minute. All of the gorgeous kind of coasters which people are investing in, all of the interior design pieces, you know, the big agate slices, this is it. This is the kind of, you know, these are the kind of pieces that people want. Yes, the dyed agate's lovely, but this is so lovely because it is completely and utterly natural. There's no dyeing here, there's no diffusion, there's no whatever you else, you know, you would even dream of doing to this. There's none of that. It's all completely natural. We've got 110 carats, again, of your Botswana agate, again, in this lovely kind of tubular shape, which is absolutely gorgeous, 7 by 9 millimetres in diameter, 110 carats in total. We're going to have to bring the price point on. There's so many people there. Loads and loads and loads of people already coming through. It's great to see. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Yours today, enjoy, $12.99. Absolutely amazing. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, one of those on a slider bracelet's £50. Definitely.
Absolutely.
I can't take my eyes off this one here. It's so sort of Art Deco.
This one?
And that, I think the more look, that's magical.
Oh, that one there with the kind of orange
magical.
on it and the blue. Oh.
Yeah, just magical, isn't it? Look at that underneath that one, there's that paler pink.
Yes, there.
There, that's, and then you've got the sort of more terracottas.
Look at that one.
Look at that one.
This colour here, this kind of pinky orange, reminds me of a koi carp.
Yeah.
It's that kind of colour, isn't it? It's that lovely kind of almost goldfish.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen a Botswana with chevrons like that before.
It's so impressive, isn't it? They've just cut it at the right angle to get those chevrons coming down the gem. It's like a zebra, isn't it? It's just amazing. And of course, your strand will be different. Your strand will be unique. Your strand has got its own character. The more of these that you can get, if you can afford to get 2 or 3 or 4, maybe even 5 of these, then every strand is going to be unique. It's such an exciting gem. We were so excited about the relaunch of Botswana agate. It's been kind of vacant from our channel for such a long time. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, you know, we had the Millefiori earlier. You can see where the artisans of glasswork are probably inspired by the gemstones like this, because these are almost like, it's a natural cane, isn't it? It's a natural rod of gemstone formation. But when you imagine that host rock, and then it's right time, right place, and you get something like this.
It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. And, you know, we haven't really mentioned too much about the actual shape and cut of these stones, but they are so contemporary. And again, one of those on a fine cord, leather cord or something, so great for a man.
Absolutely.
It's a gemstone I've really, I mean, in the early days of Jewellery Maker, we had quite a lot of Botswana agate.
I know,
didn't
yeah.
We had, I mean, I think we need chips and nuggets back in Botswana agate because they are sublime. And if I say that in a gemstone, you know, I'd also like to see a rough. I've never seen a rough.
Oh, do you know, I don't think I've ever seen a rough piece of Botswana agate. I remember you making jewellery with Botswana agate and smoky quartz and things like that. It looks so good. Or even your labradorite. It looks because it would pick out those lovely greys.
It's like the, dare I say it, the Anna Wintour of gemstones for me. It's very chic.
Yes.
It's very sophisticated. It doesn't need much, from a designing point of view, it doesn't need much. Keep it simple. And if you can just imagine in your mind now a sort of... a nice straight dress with a little jacket on, perhaps, you know, that sort of couture look, and just a strand of Botswana.
Absolutely.
You will
Gorgeous.
look sensational.
Yeah, definitely. Well done. $12.99 for you today. Absolutely superb. We do have one final strand. You have a look at that.
Oh, I've lost it. I don't know where it's gone.
Oh my goodness gracious me. What have you got there? Is it wish bracelets? Is it stretchies? Is it individual rings? Is it cufflinks? Is it, you know, what is it to you? You have got here the most sensational strand of Botswana agate. Interesting noises coming from you there, lovely, lovely Linda.
Oh my goodness me!
You can tell she wants that.
We saw the larger strand to start with, didn't we? And then we've come down to this one, size-wise, 5 to 6 millimetres, and the detail is still as defined. It's incredible, isn't it? It's just, I mean, this is between a sort of a geometric fancy sort of cube and a tumble, and I love tumble gemstones because they've just been polished, that's all, and you see the full definition of the gemstone. I'll pass them back to you because they might not make it back to you if I don't give them to you now.
Half the stock's gone, we've got a clock on screen. You know the rose quartz we had earlier on, and actually rose quartz we quite often talk about going with beautiful silvery grey gemstones. Can you imagine it with this strand of Botswana agate?
Do you know what as well? I would, and this is a statement because, you know, we're talking about an agate, but king of agates, I will put these with Akoya pearls in a heartbeat. I'd put them with the Akoya pearls.
Now that's a nice idea.
I really, honestly would, particularly that strand.
Because you've got those smoky grey colours, and you've got the size, actually, which is not too dissimilar to your Akoyas, actually.
I mean,
yeah, there's some with real clarity here.
So it's soft and gentle. It's got clarity. It's got opaque. It's got texture. It's got interest. It's just got everything. Everything going for it.
If she goes where I think she's going to go.
Oh, I dread to think. Have we got any other Botswana in the business?
That's it. That's it. The only other Botswana agate we have in the business are the strands we've just done. We will most definitely be asking for more and most definitely be ordering more, 100%. I don't know when it's going to be. I've no idea when it's going to be with you, though.
Well, I think, as you said, it's taken about 5 months to get this. I mean, obviously, supply at the moment is a bit difficult. But also, because there's been such a dearth of it for the last 5 years, there's something has happened. Either whether China and Asia are taking it all, which is what happens, or it just hasn't been there, or it's been under policy or something like that.
As you say, it's taken us 5-6 months to get this in stock. and we had 70 of each strand. That's a relaunch.
Yeah.
You know, that's a relaunch for us at the
minute. That could be 500.
That's a showcase. 3 strands, 70 of each. That's it. That is measly compared to what we've been used to in the past. 15 chances left. Coming up next. Love it. Love it. Love it. Mookite. These are amazing. We've got less than 10 chances remaining. Well done, everybody. Absolutely superb. That is just superb. Well done. I'm made up for you. I genuinely am. Single figures left. Every one of these I love. Every one a different story, a different character, a different theme. Some of these got amazing clarity. And it's totally natural. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing you have to constantly remind yourself of, isn't it? Natural, 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 natural. 4 chances remaining. Right. Mookite. This gem is sensational. Fact. You have here a genuine gemstone from Australia, the only place in the world where this comes from, the only place in the entire world where this gem is found. What I find amazing is that I've got some slides to show you. Where this gemstone is from, and we're talking, and this is the kind of vista you get in where the Mooka Creek is, in northwestern Australia. It's a beautiful part of Australia. Not that I've ever been, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And you look at the sunsets, the colour of the earth, and it's absolutely beautiful. But this particular part of northwestern Australia, and in fact most of Australia, 120 million years ago or so, looked very, very different. Do you want to see how it used to look? So the next slide I'm going to show you is a slide of Australia. Have a little look at this. What's all that blue? That's water. And what you have here is something that was called the Eromanga Sea. And the Eromanga Sea basically took up almost all of the central part of Australia, all the way round to the kind of the western part going up. But you see where it says north, I think it says North Pole there, or North Pole, or something like that. Basically, where that little marker is there, and just north of that, that is basically where the Mooka Creek is. That was all covered in this huge inland sea, known as the Eromanga Sea. Now, that disappeared. That disappeared a few 100 million years ago. But where we're looking at on the Australian map now, what used to look like that 120 million years ago, that's where the Mooka Creek is, right there. You can see it there. That's where it is. Over millions of years, fossilized sea creatures, which have been fossilized and pushed and compressed and huge amounts of impact, which has pushed them down, have created this incredible stone. What we're looking at here are fossilized sea creatures, fossilized vegetation, fossilized matter, organic matter, that at that point was covered by the huge inland sea of the Eromanga Sea in Australia. You have got here a gem which, if we look at it in its kind of rawest form, like we're looking at it here, with these large kind of rough cubes, a gemstone which, as far as crystal healing goes, a gemstone connected to the root chakra for peace and wholeness, and helps us to accept change and emotional growth, and it's a hugely nurturing stone. And quite often hear guest designer Susie talking about what a nurturing gemstone this is and how we should always...
I think I have read something where the original Australians, you know, the generic Australians, the Aborigines, had the same thing that China has with jade. They had the same thing with
Oh, how fascinating.
And when you think it's the Mooka Creek, that's the area, that's possibly water from that sea.
Oh my gosh, don't. Yes, you're absolutely right.
It must be, mustn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's in such a dry area and there's a creek there, it's got to be from that original.
Isn't that fascinating? And the fact that it looks so, I mean, it's onomatopoeic, isn't it? It looks like where it's from. It looks like the Australian outback.
And if you see that slide that came on in the very first place,
yes,
and then look at the gemstone, it's the previous one.
The photograph, that's
Mookite, isn't it?
Or photographs of Uluru, you know, that is the colour of Mookite. That is the palette of Mookite. I've never known a gemstone which is so indicative of its mining location, of its surroundings. Exactly, almost like it's soaked it up.
But it's almost, I think, I mean, I might be wrong, but it's almost, you know, when the prospectors used to pan for gold, you can, in the Mooka sort of creek area, occasionally, you can sort of pan and you'll get, they found when they were panning for gold in that area that they were coming up with this gemstone.
Pieces of Mookite, yes, exactly.
Because it's so, I suppose, you know, formation and that had just pushed so much. Well, I suppose it's the movement underneath of all the water and everything.
Absolutely.
Into that creek.
You have got here a strand of the most beautiful rough cubes. I think my favourite one on the entire strand is probably this one here. I love these kind of almost fern-like patterns you've got here. The layers are so impressive. This is amazing, isn't it? Rough, beautiful lava. I mean, that is the exact colour of that Mooka Creek sunset. Absolutely. Is it the exact colour? That purpley violet. Sorry, not violet. Purpley lavender colour. That's it.
Mm-hmm. I think this is. If somebody said to me, "Show me a gemstone that is really indicative of the area where it is found," I think Mookite is the first one that comes to mind.
Absolutely, head and shoulders, 100%. I totally agree with that. We've got to bring you a price. This is a big strand. Ruby's already taken 160 carats of genuine, natural Mookite. Laura's just whispered in my ear, "I'm just going to do it."
What's she doing, though?
Great.
What's she doing? Oh, God.
It's $9.99.
Definitely done it.
What have you done? She's done it. $9.99. I know that.
It's like a Gillian chocolate. Gillian.
Oh my gosh, the seahorses. And you always go for a specific shape, but they all taste exactly the same, don't they? Are they all the same size?
No. I had a large box for. Well, I did actually. Had is the operative word because I ate a lot. This is another gemstone that we've had a dearth of, like the Botswana.
Totally, yes, absolutely.
You know, in the early days, we had a lot of Mookites, and that there's got to be a lesson to be learned from that. With rose gold,
it looks amazing.
Gorgeous.
It does, doesn't it? And that looks like stacking stones, like cairns, doesn't it? Look like beautiful stacking stones. It's such an impressive piece, and that is one of the simplest pieces of jewellery you will ever be able to make.
Stunning, simple but stunning. I love the fact that we call gemstone, and you can see what there's the gem, and you can see the stone.
Yes, absolutely. You're absolutely right, Linda. And the only place in the world you can get this from is the Mooka Creek in northwestern Australia. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website. Okay, well, Laura's going to take a couple of pounds off. Can we actually do that, Laura, or not? She doesn't actually know. That's great. You do realise we've got another strand. Okay, right, there we go. $7.99. I really hope you know what you're doing, Laura, because the other strand that we've got is slightly smaller, so therefore, okay. $7.99, there you go, everyone. Well done. Loads in baskets. Well done. Check your baskets out as soon as you can. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get 2s and 3s. That's great to see. Well done, everybody. That is just amazing, isn't it? What an incredible opportunity. Do you know what I'm going to say as well? With the gorgeous Russian nephrite that we've had as well, I like that.
I like that as well.
Why does that look so good?
Wow.
It's nature, says Ollie. It is nature, isn't it? It's absolutely nature.
That does it. That works.
Especially the browns look amazing. Ooh. We're going to do... That's so good. Before we bring you our final strand in this showcase, coming up this afternoon, guest designer Mark Smith. Awesome. With a metre of pearls. Shell pearls. Shell pearls, yeah? Shell pearls?
They don't look like shell pearls to me.
Shell pearls, yeah? You're not telling... They've got to be shell pearls. They are shell pearls, yeah? Do you know... He's literally... I just really want to get a shot of Mark. I don't
Mark
know if we
loves
can.
shell
Mark's
pearls.
just there. Mark, are they shell pearls?
No.
Are they real?
A whole metre. You see what I've made of them. Lindsay's very kindly wearing the necklace as we speak.
A metre? This is it? They are like next level.
These pearls will look superb with that Botswana.
You literally just can't get your words out.
I can't get my words out.
Are
no.
they really
A metre of pearls.
Are they
They could have
pearls?
been slipping on this morning, Mark.
Oh, there we go. No, don't you dare tell me that. You wash your mouth out. That's not the price.
Oh, my word. You're in for a treat this
Seriously?
afternoon.
Right, okay.
I'm not telling you.
Okay. Final strand. Laura, I purposefully left this one because, Laura, you've really got to get it together, mate, because this was meant to be $7.99. Yes, I will raise my voice at you, Laura. Those two there.
I'm not just looking at those. I don't think I've seen...
I've never seen Mood like that colour.
No.
Seen that?
Never.
Look at that.
That's the colour of like a conch pearl.
Is that what, Dave? Seriously? Is that what he's going to the Caribbean for? Conch pearls. Are you being serious?
I've told him he daren't get back in the building unless he brings some back with him.
Proper conch pearls.
I've been yearning for it to see.
I've never
seen one. I've only seen pictures of them.
And they're this
But they're
colour?
that colour.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Are they cultured? They must be cultured. They're kind of grown on a pearl farm.
There are natural. They're so few and far between.
I've never seen them.
They are so rare. And they are in that huge conch shell. And I mean,
yes.
a conch shell, you're not allowed to pick a conch shell up in the
No, I know. No,
you
you used to be able to. No problem. But yeah, no.
Yeah, it's this colour.
Oh. Right. Laura, you've had long enough to procrastinate and to think how you're going to get yourself out of this sticky situation. You don't worry, I'll lay down the law. Who? How many? Here we go. $5.99. $5.99, there you are, everybody, for your gorgeous Mookout Fancy Cube, 6 to 7 mil in size, brand new strand, absolutely gorgeous. This has really been a revolution, I think, for Mookout today and your Botswana. I'm just going to do that. And then I'm just going to do that. Oh, I want all of these together. Look at these. Look at all of that.
Like, I can't believe how much I've missed Mookout in Botswana. I go,
Do you know what? You're absolutely right.
so you see it again and then you think, oh.
£20 for that. How much was that one? $9.99 for that. $7.99. Sorry, not $7.99. That was meant to be $7.99. $5.99 for this one. That is absolute. I can't believe we were able to do £9.99 on that Botswana. It's crazy, isn't it? We haven't had Botswana agate for months and months and months. We finally get it after kind of 6 months of trying. And then we bring it back to air and we've got like 70 available. That's it. Amazing. Well done. That's just superb. Do you know what I'd like to see more of as well? Frosted mookaite.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking, you know, with these sort of fancy cubes, do you know what? I've just suddenly thought that shape would really come into its own if you knotted it.
Say again?
If you knotted those mookites, like pearl knotted them, those shapes, in other words, take them off the temporary strand, make them into a piece of jewellery, the transition is mind-blowing. And I was honestly saying, knot these shapes. Like, you know, ordinary pearl knotting with perhaps a terracotta-coloured silk. And I think they would look amazing.
And so high-end as well.
Yeah, definitely.
That's awesome. Well done, everyone. You little ripper. Right, what are we... These. What do you like the look of?
Oh, my goodness.
What is that?
Oh, this is one of my favourite.
Yeah?
Jaspers.
Should we do the picture, Jasper?
Yeah.
Picture.
And actually, I'll be intrigued to find out what that is, actually.
I don't know what that is. Right, all right, take it off. There we go. Right.
What is that one?
I don't know. I reckon that's...
Huh?
No! No! Is it really? Petersite?
Oh, come on.
Right, okay, we'll do that one next. Oh, God. Okay, we'll do the picture, Jasper. Picture, Jasper.
Sorry, Laura.
Picture this.
Oh, picture, Jasper.
So we were talking about dream jobs yesterday, and Michael Grove said that his dream job is to be Indiana Jones, and I said, out of which movie? And he said, basically, the first three. If you were Indiana Jones, you would need to follow a map made from Picture Jasper.
Definitely.
To the Valley of the Crescent Moon. Yes. If you're in the Goonies and you've got the Fratellis chasing you, you need a map made from Picture Jasper. Oh, absolutely. It's like cork. It's like an ancient... I tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of those beautiful old kind of globes that you see.
Oh, yeah, it's almost like parchment, isn't it?
That's it.
You know,
Parchment,
the treasure map's like a parchment that's gone
yes.
that sort of faded colour. I tell you what, these look absolutely and utterly exquisite is if you ladder weave them.
Ooh,
because then you get
yes.
that cross-section.
Oh, yes. Leather either side, something like that. Ooh, actually a bubble bracelet with these would look amazing.
Oh, my
Put the what with it, sorry? Put the Botswana. Oh, yeah, look at that. That works. That's so lovely. Yeah, and that's it. Well done. It's yours today for $4.99. Well done. It's yours today. Well done for $4.99. Okay, Petersite. Right, we have not had Petersite for months. I've never seen Petersite in some of these... I've never seen Petersite like this, for instance, ever. I thought it was tiger's eye. And actually, that's interesting because... Well, I think it's interesting because Petersite has got an inclusion in it called crocodilite, which is an element which you find in tiger's eye, which is what gives it its chatoyant quality. But it's known as the Tempest Stone because it's meant to be, from a spiritual healing point of view, it's meant to be just full of lots of different energies which are swirling like a storm. But then also from a chemical and a molecular point of view, you've got lots of different elements and gems. It's a bit of a hybrid gem, all kind of mashed together, which is why you get golds, blues, browns, and these beautiful chatoyant areas. I mean, it does look like tiger's eye, doesn't it? It's because it's got kind of tiger's eye elements in it. It's so lovely. Yeah, almost like a hawk's eye quality. These silver greys are beautiful. With the Botswana, that's going to look amazing, isn't it? Let's face it. Oh, gosh, that looks really good, doesn't it? That's really good.
I don't think... I've not seen Petersite other than sort of that more sort of the green Petersite. More so, you know, this is a revelation.
It really is.
Petersite, I know, and it really is. It must be an example of every Petersite variety.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Linda. And it's got these beautiful blues going through, which Petersite, you know, you should be getting some blues in there. But yeah, and you are going to be getting slightly kind of rye-like greens in there as well, which is so lovely. Price point at $9.99. There you go.
That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
This is quite a similar gemstone to chrysocolla in the fact that when we first got chrysocolla, we only ever got it in cabochons, and it was always kind of £80, £90. And this is the same kind of story for Petersite. It was only really in kind of cabochons, but here you've got your faceted cubes for a tenner. That's amazing. And we can do chrysocolla now for similar prices, which is so fortuitous, isn't it? And look at that mirror image it's got there. Can you see that?
You could ombre that, really, couldn't you, as well?
Because it's not graduated in size, you could totally graduate those colours, couldn't you? That would be lovely.
I mean, just to restrand and this is what I like to do. I like to look at a gemstone and think, I start from the fact, can I just restrand that and wear it? And then I go along the design route. But with this, I think a restrand and wear it as a bracelet or as a necklace, it's just got everything going for it, hasn't it?
Most definitely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Okay. One more strand. Oh, we got one more strand. One more. There she is. Hello. You've got an amazing afternoon this afternoon, Lindsay. Are you wearing the necklace? She's wearing the necklace. She's got the necklace on. Lindsay, it's amazing.
It is.
I'm so excited.
It looks incredible with a metre of pearls. Are you sure you can do the price on it? That's then a thing you can do. Right.
I did have to go and check. It's so low. It's amazing.
It's too low. She's just
I love JewelleryMaker.
trotting. I love JewelleryMaker. Trotting over to the desk. So, lapis. AAA quality lapis lazuli cubes all the way from the Saraseng Mountain Pass in Afghanistan. You're looking at a gemstone which literally the Silk Road passes the mine for this gemstone because of this gem. Literally a detour. 5mm faceted cubes. If you notice that the edges on these are chamfered.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So clever, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that, look at that luster.
That's where the light catches differently to the other side.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
This is the next gemstone I think is going to literally, we're going to get a dearth of because of political problems and this, that and the other. I think if we get lapis at the moment, then I think if you love it, buy it, because I think it'll go the way of Botswana, agate and things like that. It
wouldn't surprise me at all. The quality you're getting here is so good. And Linda's absolutely right. You know, quite often there is things which kind of initiate that drought of gemstones. And I would hate for this to become one of those gemstones that we can't get hold of. It's one of my all-time favourites. Look at all that luster. As I tip my hand backwards and forwards, it's just... It's so good, isn't it?
It's an absolute specimen colour, isn't it?
What's AAA quality? Ruby's taken 3. Melanie, Janice, Nicolette, Maker in London, Manchester, Cumbria, well done to Jean. This was a deal of the day back in the day. And it's yours today.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Can we do that? She's just done it. I've just done that. $12.99. AAA quality lapis. That's amazing. Well, that's stopped you in your tracks, hasn't it, Linda?
Yeah, I'm just thinking right back to the beginning of the show today when we had the gold. Yeah, when we had, was it gold hematite or gold pyrite?
Oh gosh, yes.
Go with that.
Oh my word, it would look amazing. It would look kind of Egyptian, wouldn't it? If it's good enough for Tutankhamun's sarcophagus, it's good enough for me, Linda.
Yeah, and me. Yep, I'm with you there, definitely.
Stick that in your death mask thing. Yeah? Your death mask. Gee whiz. Oh, my word. Well, what a show that's been today. I've had loads of fun. Have you had fun?
I have. I've thoroughly enjoyed the Dave Troth with the nephrite. That was fantastic.
Wasn't that awesome? I just saw you kind of watching the whole thing. It was fascinating, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was just gorgeous.
It really was. And we've had some cracking gemstones.
Haven't we just?
Gemstones we haven't seen for a while.
Yeah, your jewellery's been absolutely superb. I can't wait to see how much further Milliput goes, because honestly, it is endless, isn't it?
Totally. I'm hoping to bring a Milliput and resin show because resin used with Milliput, there's loads of ways you can use it to form different type of looks. Fantastic.
That would be amazing. Have a really happy birthday on Saturday.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your lunch, which is it's going to be a very long lunch.
Oh, actually, I might be a bit worse for wear on Saturday morning after my lunch tomorrow. Be a long lunch, trust me.
Oh, dear me, you know it. You know it. So do check your baskets out. If there's anything you like the look of, like this incredible, I've been wearing this all show, and I have to say it's an absolute pleasure. I've been wearing this gorgeous Baroque, oh my word, Baroque South Sea pearl necklace, white South Sea pearl necklace. Charlie Baron pearls, absolutely beautiful. These are your Baroque ones, though, so our favourites, aren't they, Linda? This kind of more unusual, more organic size with the beautiful, can't find the clasp, with the beautiful bullet clasp at the back as well, which is just gorgeous. It's still got 22 sitting in baskets, one chance remaining. Huge congratulations to everyone who's got involved with that today. It's yours today for $299.99 if you want to add that onto your order. Go for it. Well done. This afternoon looks like it's going to be an absolutely brilliant show. You've got with you lovely, lovely Mark Smith. You've got with you gorgeous Lindsay. And they're going to be bringing to air, one of the many things they're going to be bringing to air, a metre of pearls. I looked at these, I seriously thought they were shell pearls. They are that good. They are that flawless. A metre of genuine freshwater culture pearls. When you find the price for these, honestly, that's laughable. There's going to be some strongly worded emails after the show, I think. But it's going to be amazing. Thank you so much, Linda.
Have a lovely day.
Oh, have
a lovely day.
We'll see you after this for the afternoon show.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome Jewellery Makers. How are you? Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm Lindsay. We have the most incredible show lined up for you today. And I know yesterday was amazing, wasn't it? New Year's Day was amazing. But today, I don't know how we have this for you. We have, as our massive steal of the day, a metre. There's a teeny tiny metre of amazing freshwater cultured pearls, and they are absolutely perfect. They're amazing. Honestly, when you see these, you see how uniform they are. You see how beautiful these are. They are incredibly bright, incredibly gorgeous, and has the most amazing orient across the top of each one of those gorgeous luxury pearls. These are huge, and they are coming up for you as a massive steal of the day at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Set your alarms because you do not want to miss out on this. Now, Tom, just a quick question. When can we get these on pre-order? Now. We can get these on pre-order right now. Now, let me show you how to pre-order. So all you need to do is go to the web or the app, or you can give us a call to our call centre and add these to your order as quickly as you can. The deal that we have for you is unbelievable. This is the web. So all you need to go down to pre-order. We're going to put those on for you, and then you can add those to your order. I think they're right at the bottom, aren't they? There you go, on your pre-orders, and then you just have to, the deal that's there is absolutely incredible, but what we are bringing you today, just purely because there is quantity of these, they have to go, you need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. They are just absolutely perfect. So they're on your pre-orders now. everybody's waiting for this, so make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. I'm Lindsay, by the way, and today I am joined by JM Royalty. And I am so excited. This is our very first show together, and I've known Mark from a distance for years, but never ever done a show with you, have I?
Never. This is I don't think I've ever been called JM Royalty before. So
You
no.
are. You are. Right, we have an incredible show. The kits are amazing. Let's get into this hour because we've got so much going on for you. Loads of amazing deals. It's Mark's first show back in 2022. So we're going to do incredible savings for you. Everything is last to stock, but everything is going lowest prices. It's going to be incredible. Right, have a look at the pearls. Mark, what do you think of these gorgeous pearls?
Well, there's a story with these pearls because must have been just before New Year's Eve, Tom sent me a photograph of this strand, and I said, please, 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 let me have. And he's very generous. He's very generous. He actually sent it to me, and it arrived 4 days ago. And I knew exactly when I saw it, it was the right amount, it's the right size. So just with a few little essentials from your stash, what you are wearing is what I've made. So it had to be.
When this arrived, when we got together today, and I saw this, I said, please, 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 can I wear this? I feel like I'm walking down the red carpet. It is so glamorous and so beautiful. Look at that. I can't believe you made it. That is incredible.
It's just perfect. So lots of viewers out there, this is one of the techniques that I'm known for. It's called the kiss cross, or as we mentioned before the show, it's also known as tubular netting, which doesn't sound as romantic.
I like the kiss cross.
And sometimes it's quite tricky to make a full necklace because you don't get enough of the pearls in a kit or on a strand. You've got a metre on here. You've got enough to make this necklace and a bracelet and a pair of earrings, and you may or may not even have some left over as well.
Oh my God.
And bless him, we scurried around this afternoon before the show, and Tom has put together a bundle of seed beads that work beautifully alongside this. So if you're watching the 3 o'clock hour, it's the 3 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
So 3 o'clock, you get the strand of pearls and the beads to make this amazing kiss cross.
You've got to.
Suite.
That is ultimate, like the most glamorous necklace.
Yeah. And you did ask me how much I would have sold this for, and it's no secret that this, because it's culture pearls, I would have this on my stall for between 150 and 175, and it would absolutely fly.
That is incredible.
Would fly. So just bear on that when you know how much these pearls are going to.
You know what? I've worked in a jeweller's before. Something like this in the shop window, you know, as you walk past, it's that eye-catching piece of jewellery that everybody's drawn to. Yeah. They are flying on pre-order, just to let you know. Every single one of these are going very, very, very quickly. So please, please, please add to your order. Honestly, if there's anything you're doing today, the kits are absolutely incredible, but make sure you are getting the pearls because they are going to be gone. We've got a special deal for you today because there is a quantity of over 200. How many's gone already on pre-order? It's going absolutely wild. Right, good luck to every single one of you. Okay, so in the next hour as well, we have these gorgeous kits, and I had to wear these.
They're just amazing.
You are so incredible.
I love these. Now, one of the shapes of bead that I really like, and I don't know if you knew, but we used to, on JewelleryMaker, we used to deal and sell Swarovski. And about a year ago, really sadly, they decided, it must have been an amazing business decision, but they decided that they would no longer produce loose beads for people to make jewellery incorporating Swarovski crystals.
Okay.
And the bicone is what Swarovski are known for in the bead world, and unfortunately we can't get them anymore, but we do have, I've just seen, the most incredible Preziosa glass bicone bundle coming up a bit later on in the show. But the bicone is one of my favourite shapes, and it lends itself to so many different techniques. And the kits today are all about incorporating gemstone bicones. So all of the kits are gemstones, along with your archetypal seed beads that you need. And my task was to produce some bracelets.
So
I've made a few bracelets as I was asked, and there's other bits and pieces as well. And this is your first delve into memory wire as well.
Yes.
So
I mean, I'm starting my jewellery. I have told you all before, you know, I'm very new to jewellery making. You know, I know about gemstones. That's what I've done for many years. But jewellery making for me is. So I might ask you some really basic questions that you're like, oh, Liz. But we've got the most amazing show. So those kits are coming up for you as well in the next hour. We then have the pearls. And then we have an incredible Viewer's Choice Hour as well, which everything is going super low. So we're going to start with an amazing close-out show, because this is your first show back.
It is.
2022.
Yes, the last one I did was New Year's Eve,
which
was the most incredible show. And a massive thank you to everyone who tuned in and supported myself and Carol. It was
busy, wasn't it?
So it was so wonderful. So yes, it's great to be back after a few days off.
Loads and loads of amazing deals. Where should we start? We've got a couple of star buys coming up for you. We've got Angel Light, which I never normally see. I don't know a lot about Angel Light.
Well, one of our viewers' most beautiful gemstones is the Angel Light, and it comes in this beautiful powdery aquamarine blue.
Yeah.
And then I think it was 3 or 4 months ago we launched green Angel Light, and I've only seen it once, so I'm absolutely thrilled to actually be in the studio to see it in the flesh today.
This is amazing. Do you want to have a quick look?
Stunning.
These.
Beautiful.
You get the 3 strands, don't you? Is that right?
Yes.
In one?
It's just gorgeous. Now, if you've got that nephrite that Dave introduced us all to this morning, this would work so beautifully alongside.
Oh, that is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So that's coming up for you. Shall we kickstart with a brilliant, brilliant deal? Oh, just to let you know, the first 10 have already gone of the pearls.
You will not believe this price.
It's going to go absolutely wild today.
I don't know how we're doing this.
Right. Shall we do...
I don't believe this either.
Most amazing deal. This is all... Mandy's saying, Mark, that necklace is absolutely stunning. Honestly, I feel like a princess wearing this today. Well, that looks stunning. That's our lovely Anne. Thank you so much for joining us today. Right, let's start as we mean to go on. It's going to be very, very, very quick today, but amazing deals for you. Lots of you already joining in. 25 carats of tanzanite. So 25 carats of tanzanite, one of the most considered gemstones, one of the biggest gemstones of all time, and has been ever since its discovery, and one of the most iconic gemstones in the States right now. This gemstone, and it's the Pantone colour of this year.
It is, very Perry, I think it's called, isn't it?
That's it. Yeah. So everybody, all eyes are going to be on tanzanite. When we go, finally, we could get to a gem fair, I think, in only a couple of weeks' time. I think they're heading out to the Tucson Gem Fair, which means all eyes are on this, because we've not been able to buy much of this material over the last couple of years. During lockdown, we managed to get a couple of small parcels of tanzanite, but nothing like we used to be able to do. I mean, on gems, we used to do days of tanzanite.
Yes, those are the days.
Don't you remember? Right, Pantone colour of the year, 25 carats of tanzanite. So tanzanite is one of the only gemstones to have just one location. It is a gemstone that is launched and founded by Tiffany's and is just absolutely amazing. Okay. We're going to do the most amazing savings for you today, aren't we?
Well, we decided that the first hour, as it was our first show, we should do Mark and Lindsay's special hour.
Yes, I like this.
That's what we're going to do.
So you're probably thinking, hang on, that's incredible at $19.99. Brilliant, brilliant price. Should we do something that's never been done before? 25 carats of tanzanite, under £10.
That's incredible. What I really like about this strand is the faceting is really soft, isn't it? It's not a cold, sharp facet. It's really soft, and it just looks so elegant, doesn't it?
That is 25 carats of tanzanite. That is absolutely incredible. The colour is gorgeous. Each one of these are genuine tanzanites. I can't get over that. $9.99, that is ridiculous. Have we really gone to $9.99? Yeah, it's happening. We have gone under £10 on the most amazing tanzanite strand. Good luck, Sue. Lydia's there. I've got Ruby's getting 2 of these. Good luck to every single one of you. That is going to be gone today. Virginia's joining in as well. Susan's there. Lovely to see you. Welcome. Really nice to see you this afternoon. This is $9.99 for tanzanite. I mean, if you think... seeing tanzanite in a jewellery store, and you've sold jewellery before, haven't you?
Yes,
If you design anything with tanzanite, surely that puts up the price points, doesn't it?
We always talk that I live in a place called Witney, which is in the Cotswolds.
Yeah.
And in our high street, we've got a couple of high-end jewellers, and then we've got 3 or 4 boutique jewellers. And 5 or 6 years ago, you would look in their window, and you would have maybe 2 or 3 pads of tanzanite jewellery. Now, in all of our jewellers, it's shared between tanzanite and sapphire.
Oh, really?
So half a pad of jewellery we've gone to now in that space of time.
Because nobody can get it.
No.
So that at $9.99, that's not going to happen going forward.
No,
right, good luck. We've got your multicolour beryl up next. We've got an amazing budder for you as well, which we're going to do an incredible price for you. This is stunning. So what you've got here is your faceted beryl. So all natural, Brazilian, morganite, aquamarine, yellow beryl, emerald as well, all part of the same family of gemstones. No, Tom's going, do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know what? Shall we bring to you natural beryl, genuine beryl, for $9.99? We weren't lying, were we, when we said we're going to do the very best deals on these strands?
What I've just noticed on the little spinning shot that we just saw was the way that the aquamarine and the morganite blend. It's just coming round now, look, in the top right-hand corner, the way it blends. It's just seamless, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Do you know what? Those two gemstones together just work beautifully. If you're into ombre and jewellery and making, I mean, what would you make out of these?
Well, I'm known for separating colours. So in the past, I would have put all the aquamarine in one piece, all the morganite for one piece. But I think beryl, you have to keep it all together. All the mixed colours, they work beautifully together. Yeah, so I always try to keep them together.
That's so gorgeous. Well done. Stay where you are. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna try and get you more tanzanite. Are you really? Okay, let's go to your gorgeous kyanite. This is stunning. How beautiful is this? Ombre as well. Look at all of those different colours that you've got. 55 carats. That is beautiful. You've got those really gorgeous ocean blue colours through to the lighter tones, the gorgeous clouds as well. I mean, that is stunning. And I know that you love blue gemstones as well. Afternoon, Lindsay and Mark. What a lovely start to the afternoon. Our lovely Liz.
Happy New Year, Liz.
Happy New Year. It's lovely to see so many of you joining in. Sending your messages as well. Mark is back. It's so nice to do a show with you. This is lovely.
How long have you worked for Gemporia?
10 years.
10 years the same?
Yeah.
This is the first time we've actually been in the room together.
I know, yeah. How strange is that? Right, we're going to go straight down. Lowest price possible. We're going to give you the best deals. Every single one. Under £10 for you today, even though we shouldn't. We're going to be in big trouble for this, aren't we?
I can't see any under £10 logo along the bottom of the screen.
I know. An under £10 hour. Well done to each of you. You're gorgeous. Ombre, kyanite, they are fabulous. Set in 55 carats. That is an enormous amount of jewellery and going straight, enormous amount of gemstones. So you can make so much out of those, can't you?
I think Ruby likes blue gemstones. I know Ruby bought the
tanzanite as well, yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. Loads of you joining it. That's at $9.99. That is incredible. Right, make sure you are adding to your order as soon as you can. Just to let you know, there are now 20 of the pearls gone. Gone. They're on pre-order, and we thought, shall we do that? Shall we put them on pre-order? But we thought, well, we've got 200. Surely we'll have enough left. There's 20 gone already on your pre-order.
What price does it say on the web?
£99, is it? £189 on the web.
189, and we've sold 20 at that price.
Yeah. You are in
I'm itching to give a hint.
I'm itching
to give a hint.
Can we give a hint? Are we allowed to give a hint?
Shall I or not? It's up to you, Tom. Can I or not?
Go on, do it.
Shall I?
Yeah.
Really? You happy for me?
Even though, bearing in mind, you made this out of that 1 metre strand, and you had leftover pearls, and you would sell this for £150 plus. Go on. You tell them.
I'm going to get into so much trouble now. You see that price there, $189.99. You can buy 2 strands for that.
It's going to be incredible.
And Tom didn't tell me to say that, but hey, Tom said £100, and I thought, no, because it's much better than that. so at least 2 strands for that price.
At least. Oh, right, let's go to... oh, wow.
I would imagine, we don't know each other very well, only ships that pass in the night, but I would think that opal was one of your favourites.
Yeah, I do like opal.
You do like opal?
Do you know
that? It's just, I think it's because you're effervescent character and you tend to sort of hone in on gemstones that have that same sort of look.
Oh, no, yeah, I absolutely love opal. My favourite, Swiss Blue Topaz. I absolutely love Swiss Blue Topaz, but opal is just so mysterious and so exciting, and then you've got all of the colours that light through this. So Ethiopian opal, discovered in 2008. Since its discovery, it's literally everywhere. Every big high-end jeweller is working with this material right now. We're seeing it's just gone from being like Australian opals, like number 2, to being the number 1 space. It's so beautiful. Right, we should not be moving on the price. We're going to go straight down to an unbelievable close-out deal of $14.99. I can't believe the deals that you can do on JewelleryMaker.
Right. So if I was watching at home now, I knew that the pearl price was £190 to start. Yep. And we've already said that it's going to be at least £95 a strand. So I've got £100 now sat in my pocket. So it's just going to be free for all the rest of the afternoon, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Right, well done. We've got 10 minutes until we bring to you the angel light as well, which is going to be amazing. We are straight down to $14.99. That is a strand of your gorgeous Ethiopian opal, genuine opal that has all of that play of colour, all natural, and that colour, that body colour is just beautiful, isn't it? Really bright, really amazing, and then that colour that you get within the stone is just gorgeous. Well done, Dorothy and Caroline, well done. Loads of you joining in. Makers there in Cumbria. I've got lots of you joining in on the web. Please make sure you're getting involved as soon as you can on these deals. That's at $14.99. Should not be anywhere near that. Well done. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Wow, that's amazing.
This is one for the gents, I think.
Oh my gosh, I love that. The colour is beautiful. Black matrix opal. So you've got, of course, black opal, very rare, incredibly difficult to get hold of when you're talking about, you know, big sizes of black opal, of natural black opal. When we can bring to you that look in the black matrix opal, so you've got all of those gorgeous colours lighting up on a black backdrop, it just really works, doesn't it?
It's very dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine this in sunshine.
That is going to be
incredible. So
beautiful. I mean, you could look at the facets on there as well, because you've got that unbelievable amount of sparkle. What are we doing? We said to you we wanted to bring to you the biggest sale deals. Come and join in as quickly as you can. Right now. How many do we have? Right, last to stock. We're not done. We are not done at this price. Okay. Get a phone in your hands and join in as quickly as you can, because just for today, we said to you best deals, didn't we? We said we are clearing absolutely everything must go $14.99.
That's incredible.
That is amazing. You know, some gemstones come with such a beautiful kind of high-end feel to them, don't they? And this is one of those stones.
Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Because I think opal is one of the stones that in my opinion, it's an overtly feminine gemstone, and us gents miss out on some gemstones for that reason. But I think this would just be amazing, and a macrame bracelet for the gents. Just
yeah.
perfect.
This is, it's for everybody, isn't it? It's
beautiful.
so gorgeous. Right, loads of you joining in on the phone lines. Well done. We should not be at $14.99. Where should we have closed on this? Any other day? Oh, gosh, really? Lowest price possible in a clearance. $19.99. Not today. We go $14.99. We said we wanted to bring to you the most amazing deals. Jason's there, Anne's there. Well done. In Lancashire, we've got Buckinghamshire joining in. Claire and Helen and Sheila and Mary and Anna and Anne. Lovely to see you. Please be quick on that because after this hour, everything should go back up to like where they should be. This is just for right now. So if you're thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I? You've got to get the pearls anyway and the kits.
Imagine these with the pearls. Imagine.
Oh my gosh. Shall we put those together actually?
Maybe a group of 7 pearls and then an opal. 7
oh
pearls,
my
opal,
gosh, yes.
That's
Look, that is a dream come true, those two together, isn't it? $14.99. Don't forget to add the pearls to your order. Nearly close to 30 of those sold out already. Hi, Margot. It seems to be Christmas all year round, and I love it. Thank you so much for joining us today. Barbara's there, Maker's there, Rhonda's joining us. There's lots of you joining. Perhaps you're new to jewellery making like me, and you're thinking, right, I want to start my collection. Do you see a strand and you go, right, I'm going to buy that and I'm going to have that in my collection and do something with it later? Or do you always have a plan for it straight away?
Well, myself, I can talk about myself and a lot of the viewers that we've met. We always buy 2. We have one that we keep in our stash as a collector, and then we get the other strand which we make the jewellery with.
Oh, always, right, okay, so you've always got that other strand there.
Yeah, I've got a massive gemstone collection at home, and then you have the strands that you always buy duplicates of that you make the jewellery with at some point.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Right, well done to every single one of you. We have the Angelite. Are we doing this now? Okay, it's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. It's 3 of them. It's the most beautiful colour. You're going to love it. And that with pearls.
Beautiful. Really spring wedding. Yeah, very spring wedding.
Gorgeous wedding. Oh, yes. Right, let's bring to you... What did you say then?
Yeah, amazing. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, look at all of these
Anne and
pearls
Sue made
here.
these pieces as well.
Who made these?
Anne and Sue.
Oh.
We call them our beading buddies, and they work so hard, and we tend to give them offers or deal of the day strands, and they kindly make the jewellery with us to show what the viewers at home can do with the pieces.
I mean, if you put...
Amazing.
They are brilliant, because look at that one strand on its own of very perfect, beautiful pearls. That always holds its value, doesn't it? Because it's pearls. They are traditional, they are versatile, they could be worn by so many people. They are for weddings, they are for christenings, they are for occasions, they are for, the jewellery that you keep in your collection for a long, long time. How many's gone? Yeah, they're flying out. I don't know, we put these on pre-order thinking we're going to have enough of these to go around, but they're going very, very quickly, so well done. Okay, so I'm just putting the tanzanite with the pearls as well, because look at these. Perfect. This is gorgeous.
He's on a mission today, isn't he?
My goodness, Tom, are you okay in there? 25 carats of tanzanite for $19.99. But we are not done there. They are lovely, aren't they?
It's beautiful, aren't they? Completely different look, don't they, without the facets?
Yeah, completely different, because you dive into the gemstone more, don't you? Right, are you ready for this? Just for today. Hello, it's lovely to see you. Welcome, let's do this. We're going absolutely bananas on these, but that's genuine tanzanite. Tiffany Legacy gemstone, a gemstone that we're finding more and more difficult to get hold of every single year on year. I remember going over to India to see how to plastic gemstones.
Did you have a go?
Oh yeah, I did, and I completely destroyed a gem within 2 seconds. It was a quartz, and I had it on the knob stick, and then put it onto the spinning plate, and it just went zzz, completely gone. They were like, "No, you cannot have a job. Please move on." But yeah, when we were there was lots of people, lots of traders of tanzanite, all showing their tanzanite parcels that they had. We literally had people in all of the rooms in the offices, and we could choose what tanzanite we wanted to buy. We don't have those chances anymore because year on year, since I went 9 years ago, I think that was, we've got less and less availability in the market for tanzanite. So to then be here and go, do you know what, let's give this away at $9.99. We cannot, fast forward a year's time, that just not, it won't be happening, will not be happening. Tracy, Tina, well done. Karina's there. We've got Hazel and Pauline and Ruby and Fiona and Marie. So many of you joining in because that's just amazing.
I think it's just beautiful. Beautiful.
What are we doing? Sometimes you have to take a moment and go, is this really happening? Are we actually taking...
I went supermarket shopping yesterday and I bought a pack of 6 apples for £4 yesterday. Yeah. And you can get 2 bags of apples or a strand of tanzanite. It's just crazy.
That is unbelievable. Yeah. Under £10. Good luck to every single one of you joining in. Please make sure you're checking out on those. We've only got the final couple of these available, and then these are going to be gone. 3 of these left. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing at Tom. I have no idea what is going on in there. Are you okay? 3 chances left. Do you know what? He's not moving on this until they've gone because $9.99 is incredible. While you're there, add to your order the pearl strand. Close to 30 of these already sold out. We've only got 200, and it is the biggest deal of the day coming up for you. $9.99. I've got Jackie and Fiona and Marie and Patricia and Donna and Barbara all waiting on that tanzanite strand. That is absolutely ridiculous at $9.99. Well done. Well done. Good luck. Okay, next up. Oh, my word.
This is beautiful. One of my favourites as well, Tom. Yeah.
Every single strand goes with pearls, doesn't
absolutely.
it?
There isn't another gemstone that does not go with pearls. No, you're right, absolutely.
Look at
I love this.
I've never seen this before.
Haven't
this
you?
Is lovely.
It's incredible. Do you want to know the big secret with sandstone?
Yeah, go on.
It's man-made.
No, is it?
It is one. I love this stone. I've got so much of it at home. It comes in blue, green, but this is the most popular. Can you see those speckles? Just
it looks
incredible.
Like pyrite.
It's beautiful. Absolutely, our viewers absolutely adore this.
What?
I know. Incredible. Look at it. It's nothing like it, is there?
270 carats of sandstone. Right, look how quickly these are going out. Gloria's there, Ruby's there. We've got Helen joining in. We've got lots of our jewellery makers picking up the phone lines. Tina's there. Please be quick. We've got 3 remaining chances for you to get a hold of your gorgeous golden sandstone. Well done, you. Look how... Right, it's so busy. Okay, can I just quickly show you the angel light with these pearls quickly because they are amazing. Look, you have to get these together.
It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That is amazing. I love this. I know I've not really worked that much with angelite, and this is stunning.
The colour is just, there's none other colour like it.
It's my favourite colour. I love the mint green hue, especially as we go through into like spring and summer. We say that, and you arrived today, and it started snowing, didn't it?
Yes.
You're like, ah. But luckily it's quite wet outside, so it should be all right. That goes perfectly with the pearls. Add those to your order. Should we do a star buy? Should we do something really cheeky for you? 3 strands, amazing deal. It's coming up next. Hello. Right, we have for you your gorgeous angel light, and this is stunning gemstone. The coolness of this gemstone is just absolutely beautiful, and especially with the pearls, you've got to be getting the pearls. Add those to your order as soon as you can, because these together is a match made in heaven, I think. And the colour, the beauty, the way that every single one of these are perfectly round, they are just amazing. Now, what can you do with this strand? Well, you get 3 of these.
Well, the necklace that you're wearing is just with the 6mm rounds, but you can also, it's called graduated crisscross, where you start with the small, then go up to the 8mm, and then go up to the 10mm, and then graduate down again. So you get, in effect, you get sort of beaded beads. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And I think this lends itself just beautifully to that technique. It really does. And I don't think, and there isn't a metal colour that won't go with this. Gold, you've got your gold, your silvers, your bronzes, your rose golds. Every colour will go with it. And as I mentioned earlier, we've only in the past had the blue.
Right,
and it's the most tranquil, gentle. It is angelic. That's how it gets its name.
Yeah.
And as I said, it was about 3 months ago we launched the green variation of it, and it's just so beautiful.
So we don't see a lot of this on JewelleryMaker.
This is the first time I've seen it once on screen, and then this is the first time I've seen it in the flesh. Just beautiful.
It's just gorgeous. Right, we said to you that we were going to do the very, very best deals this hour. We wanted to make sure that you get the most amazing prices. Now, you get 3 of these strands, 560 carats. Can we just show you where we should be any other day here on JewelleryMaker? This would be your amazing deal. Launch price, incredible, 3 of these strands, and it's green angel light that we never see. Right, there's so many of you joining in. 100 of these, over 100 of these sold at launch, $59.99, which is absolutely amazing. You think about the price that you can get if you like restrand these. I mean, I'm new to jewellery making, but is it easy enough to make a stretchy bracelet and things like that?
Absolutely simple. Yeah, I mean, these have got really good drill holes through them as well. So all of the threading materials, the wire will go through. All of the cords. So we were talking earlier about you can pearl knot, you can rosary link using wire. So all of the techniques that we're massive fans of, you can use these stones for.
I mean, for one of these strands, that price already, $59.99, is incredible because the size of these, honestly, when you get this home, if you haven't yet got this, you will fall in love because I don't know a lot about this gemstone, but I literally looked at this and just thought, wow, that is one of the most incredible gemstones I think I've ever seen. It's my favourite colour, especially as we go through to spring, summer, and you're thinking about all of the bridal jewellery, all of the gorgeous jewellery that you're going to create and make. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing. Lisa's saying, hi both, I have these strands and they're absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Lisa, for joining in. Loads of you there. We are going to do the best price ever. Aren't we, Tom? Okay, let me show you lowest clearance deal possible at $49.99. Now, you've got this on your split pay, so you know that we should not be going a penny lower than that price on your screen. How many do we have, Tom? Right, okay, we had 50. We've now got a final 40 of these available. Okay. If you want this home today for the best ever price, I need to see you there. Come and join in on the phone lines. Don't worry, everybody pays the final lowest price no matter where you join us on the lines, well, no matter if you're joining us on the web and the app. You've got 60 seconds to do so. I'll tell you what, we're going to do something different here. The more of you joining us on the phone lines, the lower we'll go.
Has Tom forgotten, have you forgotten that if you play a split pay at the beginning of a gemstone strand, you're not allowed to take it out halfway through. The split pay's got to stay in. Okay.
So, meaning that price is the lowest possible deal, even in clearance. That is the lowest deal that we would do on your gorgeous angel light. We're at $49.99, but today we're going to do something else. The more of you joining in, the lower we're going to go for you. So good luck, and it's going absolutely crazy. Come and join us on the phone lines quickly. We've got the final 12 seconds now. Are you ready for this, Mark? You'll be wanting to hop on the phone lines in a minute because this is crazy. I'm so excited for you. You get all 3 of these. You don't have to choose which one you want to. You get all 3 of these gorgeous strands for $39.99. That is absolutely incredible. Teresa's there, Gloria's there. We've got Sandra and Linda. We've got lots of people buying 2 of these, like you said earlier, because you'll want to get one for yourself and one for your jewellery making, like what Mark said. Well done. What's that per strand? Have you ever seen green angelite at £13.33?
There's one of the 10 mil rounds on the top of your hand there that keeps catching my eye as the screen pans across it.
Oh, this one.
Look at that.
It's like a marble, isn't it?
Incredible.
It's absolutely gorgeous. $39.99. That is a price just for today in this special show. We wanted to bring to you something really, really amazing. It's meant to close at the launch price, $59.99. That's where we launched this. Hundreds of these sold out at that launch price. We are going to the very best deal we have ever done at $39.99. That is incredible. So many of you still picking up the phone lines and joining in. We have lots of you on the web and the app. Oh my gosh, look at that bracelet. No, Mark, is that bracelet easy enough to make?
Very easy.
Is it?
Yeah, just some nice, probably 1 millimetre you'd get through these. So 1 millimetre elastic, and I think they're using. Are they gold? They look like gold, don't they? Little spaces in between, little caps, bead caps. So the knot. You see the big bead in the front of the picture there with a belt with a little cap either side.
Yeah.
The knot would be hidden inside one of those caps, so it's absolutely seamless.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing, that's beautiful.
Do you know, this gemstone, like you said earlier, it's so gorgeous, like Burmese jadeite.
It's beautiful. And we mentioned earlier that Dave bought some nephrite to wear this morning. And if anyone bought the nephrite, this would be perfect accompaniment. Or jadeite, as you said.
Yeah, it's just absolutely stunning. This colour is incredibly popular. We've got so many of you joining in. $39.99. We've got 14 left. I'm so sorry. 14 left. And then I don't think we can bring you that price again. I know that Tom, our manager, said, OK, we'll do something really, really special for everybody today because it's Mark's first show back, so we wanted to bring you some incredible savings. That deal is just for right now. And you know, when it's on split pay, that we should not be dropping the prices. That's a really, really naughty of us to do that. But we want to make sure you all get the most amazing deals. Final 12. So many of you joining in. Well done. Robert's there. We've got Marianne there. We've got Teresa joining in. We've got 3 of the most beautiful strands going from the 10 mil, the 8 mil, and the 6 mil. Is it great to have like a variety of...
It's amazing.
Yeah.
For just doing simple graduated necklaces, they're just perfect, and they're so elegant, aren't they?
Can I just hold one up to the neckline so you can see? And you also have a chance to see this beautiful pearl necklace that Mark created out of our strand coming up for you a little bit later on. Look how gorgeous these gemstones work together. Look, I can't believe this. This is coming up for you as well. They're on your pre-orders already. Lots of these have been allocated, so well done. And that is your gorgeous amount of green angelite. Look at that, framing that beautifully. Well done. I've got the final 7 chances. It will be gone today. Well done. Stay there. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done to each of you. Big congratulations. Stay where you are. Also add that to your order, the pearls. And we've got the kits coming up for you as well.
Brilliant. I love this split pay. It's only something that introduced about a year, 18 months ago with JewelleryMaker. But it's the fact that you buy it today, and you would assume that because it's 2 payments of £20, you pay your first payment, then you pay your second payment, and they send you the beads. But no, you get in effect, you get it half price,
so
and then you pay the next month, which is really good.
And also, it's interest-free, that split payments as well, because it makes things nice and easy for you to get those gemstones that are so desirable, aren't they?
That's right. No, absolutely. I think it's brilliant. Love it.
Well done. Well done to every single one of you joining in. Stay where you are.
These people.
Right, we've got loads going on.
These people, look.
I know. Loads of people. And lots of people buying twos.
Yeah,
now that you said that, most people do buy in twos. And I now know.
Without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt.
Where do we go next? Sorry, Tom. Yes, we've got the mystery bag.
I don't know about the mystery bag.
Okay, so the mystery bags is you get 2 strands.
Right.
But they could be any strand.
Okay.
And then you also get the these 2 findings. So they're clips, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
And you get the bag as well. I love this because if you wanted to gift yourself like a nice little surprise or a present.
Absolutely, yeah.
You don't know what you're going to get. In this case, we have got the beryl and you've got labradorite, which is just incredible, isn't it? 2 amazing gemstones. But because it's the mystery bag, we've got a really special price for you. So it can be any 2 strands. You do get these 2 clips as well. So you get those.
Can they be random as well?
They're random as well.
Oh, okay, right.
So, look, for example, you could be getting those. Amber. So you can get so many different goodies. We do a version of this on Gemporia, like a Secret Santa bag.
Right.
Because I think it's the best way to buy
something for yourself.
Yeah. And then you're like, oh, what have I got? What's coming in the post? Do you know what? Lots of people do those beauty boxes where they don't know what they're getting and get it every month. Yeah. Right, we're going to go to the best price. Mystery bag. You get 3 items. And they're all chosen. They're all going to be lovely. I promise you that. They're all gemstones. They're amazing. And at $19.99, so you get that under £20. That is a great way to start your journey with us here at Jewellery Maker as well. Try us out if you're new to us. Really lovely to see you. Really easy to get involved. You've got a free telephone number, so you can join in. So well done. You get so it's a mystery what you get. You get definitely 2 strands, and then you get a clip as well. Well done to Linda, to Nicola, to Catherine, to Sheila, to Rachel, to Susan. Well done to Lindsay, and there's so many of you picking up on the phone lines. We should not be at $19.99.
Oh, that's amazing. No, I love that idea. To not know what you get.
Right, everybody's multiplying. Get as many of these as you can. Right, what would you pay for this 1 strand on its own?
$12.99, $13.99, something.
And that's amazing. I can't get over Jewellery Maker prices. These are genuine gemstones, aren't they?
It must be quite odd for you guys to come over to us, actually, and see the crazy deals.
I mean, I know we do good deals on Gemporia as well, like of the made jewellery, but what you get on Jewellery Maker is incredible. That's labradorite. I mean, that is just amazing. Jane's there, Maker's there, Mary's there, Linda's there, and Nicola. Rachel, well done. Stay where you are. It is super busy. I know I keep saying this. Add your pearls. Add your pearls. Nearly 50 of these have gone on pre-orders already. They are incredible. A metre of fresh water.
And the spaces as well.
Yeah, and if you want to make this necklace, and I want to make this necklace, I'm going home with this necklace. Please. It's flying now. Well done. That is just amazing. Pre-orders are open. To pre-order, just go to the web or the app, or you can also give us a call and add that to your order. It's going to be amazing. So that's coming up for you. Right, where are we going next?
Oh, this is one of my favourites. I know.
Oh my gosh, they are amazing.
Cool, aren't they? Drink.
Sorry, I just picked this up. I was like, I love these so much. They are so cool.
Aren't they?
Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Hand-carved, round labradorite coasters, set of 4 of these. They are so impressive. Have you got people around for drinks?
Imagine. Incredible,
how amazing. That is incredible. Okay, I had a big labradorite pendant, and I think it sold for over £100. And it was nowhere near the size of this. If you think about what you're getting here, that is all genuine labradorite. You can see, I mean, if you're really good at fasting gemstones, you could create your own gems for that.
You were on the show with Alison yesterday, and Alison kept talking about using big stones as bases for trees of life.
Oh,
and that would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it, to have it all wired round? It'd be lovely.
Oh my gosh, yes, that would be beautiful. Right, these have to go. We are bringing you 4 of the most amazing labradorite. Have a look at that. That is gorgeous. I get absolutely spellbound by this gemstone. That is stunning.
It's fascinating, aren't they?
Right, we are straight down to $79.99 for you. You get 4 of these. Base of Tree of Life. Can you imagine your Tree of Life if you used all labradorite as well?
Incredible.
That
I've probably bored the viewers rigid with this story, but 5 or 6 years ago we had a new kitchen at home, and I looked into getting a labradorite worktop.
Oh
and it was the price was quoted was for a small island and then an L-shaped corner that had the hob and the sink put in.
Yeah.
And we couldn't find it less than £35,000.
I'm not surprised though.
So we didn't go for it, funnily enough.
Didn't you?
No.
But how cool is that? If you had a labradorite kitchen.
You'd never get anything done, would you? You'd just be stood there looking. And,
just be,
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, he's doing something for you. These are extraordinary.
I want to bring to you the very best prices on JewelleryMaker ever. That has never ever been lower. Tom's going, do you know what, Linz? Let's do this. Lowest price ever.
Please.
Just because it's our first show together. We've got to celebrate today. Today we've got the biggest show ever. How would you like these at $59.99? Our designer Anna's got them as well. Well done to you. $59.99. What's going on? Right, we are doing something really, really naughty here. We said we wanted to do the best deals 2022.
These are amazing. So in effect then, you're buying 3 and getting 1 free.
Do you know what you should have done? You should have got all of these and then pieced them all together like a jigsaw.
Oh, yes,
and
should
made
have done. And then filled it in with resin or something like that.
Yeah. Well done. You
look at the bottom there. Look, you've got peach and purple there. How rare is that?
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Julie's saying you could replace a few kitchen tiles randomly and put these in.
Yes.
You could do.
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous, sold out, so well done.
What we were then going to do was to buy. In the past, we had quite a few different shapes of labradorite as well, and we had these long, we called them long squares, but in effect they were rectangles.
Yeah.
We were thinking about buying 20 or 30 strands and then using them as a little dado rail in the bathroom in between the tiles. You could do all sorts of things like that.
Gosh,
Have they gone?
House must be amazing. Yeah, they're sold
They've
out.
gone.
Right,
Wow.
let's go.
Wow.
Where should we go next? Mystic Quartz.
This is beautiful. You must have dealt with Mercury Mystic then on Gemporia, and this reminds me.
Oh, I love that
of Mercury
gemstone.
Mystic. I do as well.
Because every angle you look at the gem, you've got so many different colours that light up, haven't you?
This is one of the nicest strands of 2021. I think it's just beautiful.
Oh my word! Look at that. Well, if you're a bit of a magpie like me and you love the sparkle, then this is for you. This is gorgeous.
Look at that look.
Are we going to show everybody where this should be and then we're going to drop the price even lower? Okay. This is where we should be. Lindsay knows.
Good one, yeah.
This is great. Right, so we've got to go even lower because, you know, we want to bring to you the best prices ever.
That's extraordinary.
$11.99.
I could sit and watch that rotating all day.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's like a Tiffany lampshade, isn't it? And those little facets, they look like dragonfly scales. If you get a microscopic picture of a dragonfly's wing, you get these sort of little windows, don't you? It's just beautiful.
Yeah, I know what you mean there. That is like, and also like in churches when you get the glass windows and you get the art, it's just beautiful. There's so many of you there. 35 carats of your mystic coated quartz. You've got your rondelles, which are incredibly sparkly, aren't they?
That's just beautiful.
So stunning. Alison joins us. Catherine's got 2 again.
Imagine this with the pearls. I think.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Add the pearls. Add the pearls. They're going wild. We're going to be close to 100 before the end of this hour, and we've only got 200. They are going to be sold out today. So the pearls strand, add those to your order. Look at those 2 together. Well done to each of you joining in there. Pre-orders have gone wild for this. And then we've also got the kits coming up for you, which are amazing, aren't they?
I can't wait to show you this strand of sunstone. It's just incredible.
So
I've been going on about this strand forever.
Yeah, this strand of sunstone that we've got for you in the next hour is like we've never, ever seen it before.
It's just extraordinary.
Well done, stay there. Okay, so let's go. Is it this one? Okay, we have your gorgeous natural imperial topaz. Now, this is 45 carats of natural imperial topaz. So when you get a gemstone topaz that has no enhancements, no treatments, then that is exceptionally rare. This is naturally coloured by Mother Nature topaz. That puts imperial topaz into the rarity of what Paraiba, of Paparacha, of those big gemstones that we think, right, I can't get that. That's out of my price range. Well, we're doing very special deals today, aren't we? Mm-hmm. We said at the start of the show, today, we want to make sure that every single one of you get the very best prices. It doesn't matter how low we go. We're going to make lots of friends today. If you want to own natural imperial topaz, join in as quickly as you can. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Tom's saying it looks like champagne diamonds. And the price of champagne diamonds right now.
Oh, look.
Look at that. Beautiful. Can't get champagne diamonds currently in the market because of the closure of the Argyle diamond mine, which meant it's pushed everything up hugely. So any gemstone that you get that kind of look, it's gorgeous.
For natural? What's he doing for natural?
Okay, we're not just going... Oh, my word. Okay, we are going straight there. $9.99. I'm so happy for you. All you need to do is give us a call quickly and then this is yours. That is natural imperial topaz. Get your authenticity card. I think you have to add that to your order, don't you?
Yes, so it's either 25 pence if you want to buy the card version, or you can go online and print it off for free of charge.
Oh, brilliant. And because you're getting such a rare and exclusive gemstone, I really advise making sure that you've got that authenticity card because it's natural imperial topaz. That in itself will sell, won't it? Because it's just the most amazing.
And people who aren't accustomed to buying gemstones or know a lot about gemstones, you say topaz and they automatically think blue. They don't realise that it comes in varying range of colours as well. And for me, this is one of my favourites. Again, one for the gents.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really, and that colour will go beautifully with your sunstone later, won't it? Right, well done, stay there. Okay, before we do the kits, can we just have a quick look at the pearls? I'm so looking forward to
3 o'clock. I shouldn't wish the next hour by, but...
it's going to go wild. It really is. Okay, we have a strand, just a really tiny strand, a metre of freshwater cultured pearls. They are so perfect. The roundness, they are so uniform. Marcus created this amazing necklace, and I'm lucky enough to wear it today. Thank you so much. I really don't want to...
Well, I never get to wear any of my jewellery, you see, so it's really nice when people wear my pieces. It's lovely.
I'm loving it. Right, so this is coming up for you. It's on your pre-orders. It's on pre-order for £189, but we said you will be able to buy... Actually, what did you say?
2 strands, 2 metres for that price.
With...
a lot of change.
Right, that's all coming up for you. It's on your pre-orders. Make sure you're adding that. We've got the kits coming up next, which are incredible.
You had lots of fun with this. Amazing. I mean, the whole kit masterclass is all about bicones, but there's one particular, well, there's 2 strands. There's a never-seen-before strand of citrine, which is just beautiful, and a strand of not of bicones, but of rounds of sunstone, which is just beautiful. It will stop you in your tracks.
Are you ready? It's right after this.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back, and I have been looking forward to this hour so much because I get to see you doing what you do best, Mark. And I'm so, like, your jewellery, he brought in all of this jewellery today. He was like, look at this and this and this. And I was like, I have to wear everything.
Well, as I said, apart from my mum, nobody else wears my jewellery. It's really sad because it just sits in bags in drawers and it never gets to see the light of day. So it's really nice to actually see people wearing my pieces. It's really nice.
Oh, and they are a joy to wear. So thank you so much for doing all of these. And we have the most incredible kits for you today, don't we? I mean, they're jam-packed.
They're massive, and you get a full findings pack. I mean, massive kit, massive findings packs. It's not the 21-piece or the 40-piece. They're full-on pieces.
The findings kits on their own, I mean, they what sort of price are you looking for at those anyway?
I mean, they probably start for sort of $4.95 up to $6.95, just for the finding, depending on how many and the components that you get.
Right. Absolutely. Okay. So have you got everything that you need to make the items that you've got?
So all you need are your threading material. So in mine, I've used memory wire, which you're wearing on your wrist.
That's really clever.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Memory wire is so popular on the channel. And then I've used Wildfire and Fireline, predominantly the forest green, which I know a lot of us have in our stash, and a bit of Eslon, and that's it really. Do
you know what? You could put a few of those pearls in there as well if you wanted to, because that would work so beautifully. Yeah. I love that the whole show today all kind of entwines together and it all matches perfectly.
So the bracelet you're wearing is from the Sunstone kit. And if you look at the way that I've beaded it, it looks as though you're wearing multiple bracelets. You wouldn't imagine that it's just one, because you've got the seed beads, and then you have the sunstone, and then the seed beads. And can you see? It looks as though you're wearing multiple bracelets, which in fact
it's
because
just you've done the different layers.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it does look, and layered jewellery is so in at the moment. So designs like this, and you said it's quite easy to do.
Really simple. Really easy. Yeah.
Do you think I could do it?
Easy.
Really?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh my goodness! I one day I need to do a challenge, don't I? Yeah. So that kit's coming up for you. We're going to start. Are we starting with this one actually? The citrine.
No, this is brand new strand. Never been seen before. And I think it's the first time I've had citrine in a bicone as well. So predominantly, in each of the kits, you're going to get at least one strand of a bicone, because that's what the whole theme is for this afternoon's show. But the bicones that have been chosen are incredible.
And you love the bicones, don't you?
Love it. Absolutely love them.
Why do you love them so
much?
Well,
we were talking earlier about the whole kiss cross, how it evolved. And the kiss cross for me started... I've actually got the piece in my bag if you want to see the original. So if Bruce can take off me, because they want to see my behind.
I don't think we can we? Can we? Let's have a look at the kit.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the kit. So with this kit, you get all of your findings. You also get your seed beads, you get your black tourmaline, and you get the citrine bicones, which is a brand new strand. And the amount of amazing jewellery that Mark has created with this is just incredible. Now, alongside this, you probably want the thread, don't you, as well? So, oh, wow. Wow, that is impressive.
So this is the very first tubular netting piece I made. So this was 4 years ago, and
that's your first one
of my kiss
cross.
Go
away.
And then it's all just. So these
are some. Did you do that on your first go?
We talked about this is all Swarovski, you see, which unfortunately we can't do anymore. So this is why we've bought the Preziosa to air. Coming up a bit later. So this is the same technique as your necklace you're wearing, the pearl necklace. It just looks completely different because of the.
It's so incredibly clever.
And so you can see the pink necklace there and the green, they're the Swarovski bicones.
The bicones,
and of all the shapes, the rounds and the bicones are just perfect for this technique, and it's just amazing.
And then your seed beads go all the way, crisscrossing across every single one.
Yeah, so you can see we've got what's called the netting.
Yeah.
Where the lines meet, the bead is slightly larger, and that's called the kiss. And then the netting is where the cross. I
can't even think how that is. I can't work it out in my head. What have you got inside there?
Nothing. It's just a hollow tube.
That is
and you might not believe this, but I've bought this technique to air so many times. It is one of my favourites, and I can teach you how to do this in 5 minutes. Guaranteed.
Stop.
5 minutes.
Really? Really?
when we find out when our next show is, we'll put together some kits, and I'll give you we'll do a challenge on it. I'll show you how to make it in 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh! Okay, that would be so good. In 5 minutes, so we can all do this. We can all give this a go. Right. So those are kind of some of the end results.
Yeah. So this is how it all started. Yeah, and this is why we put the kits together today with the bicones.
With the bicones,
it just lends itself so well.
So this is your citrine bicones. So these are all natural, beautiful, brand new citrines. And then you've got your black tourmaline as well. And that looks absolutely lovely because you get an unbelievable amount of sparkle, don't you, from the citrine. Well done to all of you joining, because you get the finding. You've got the hoops there as well, which I absolutely love. A pair of hoops.
They're brilliant. So with the hoops, what I've done is I've made 2 little kiss-cross beaded beads, and I've threaded them through
that looks incredible.
onto the rings there, so you can see how they look. They're just lovely.
Okay.
And then you also get a tube of the gold 11OC beads as well, which is what you do all the netting. So all this netting here is using.
Oh, using those.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So these are essential for the kind of crisscross design that this creates. Now, you've also got all of your findings as well. We are not done at that price. There are so many of you joining in. Let's see what you've created, because you've got another bracelet there as well, haven't you?
So the bottom. So ignore the top bracelet here. The bottom one here is using the citrine, and this I've threaded onto. If I take this one off, actually, so this one I've threaded on and knotted onto black S-long cord, and you can see I've got the tassels going down the back there. So that's a sliding like a Shambhala bracelet style here. And then right on the bust here, we've got, whereabouts are we? Here we go. So this is using the tourmaline, and down the outside edge there, you've got the 2 rows of citrine going down.
Look how clever that is as well. I mean, the attention to detail, what you can do with this kit is absolutely amazing.
That's beautiful. And then again, I've got another memory wire here using the tourmaline with just the gold beads. Just really effective, really effective. And then we've got pair of
black and gold looks really good
black and gold earrings as well. And I can't remember the last time I've seen gold-plated findings. We tend to get a lot of silver and rose gold, but I've not seen gold plating for such a long time.
Okay, we're about to do a prize. Now, you get it all, by the way. You get all of that in this kit for the most amazing price of $24.99. That is incredible. I mean, for the seed beads on its own, what would you pay for that?
$7.95.
Oh, these are the most popular ones, aren't they?
They're galvanised, and they're metallic coated as well. So yeah, so $7.95 for those.
$7.95 for those. Yeah. Then you've got your strands, your strand of genuine citrine, beautiful bicones, 6mm sizes of those. That is incredible. Then you also get your black tourmaline as well, which we hardly ever see black tourmaline.
No.
And those just work beautifully. And with the gold findings as well, the gold over the top of, is it over the top of?
Base metal.
Base metal.
Brass base metal.
And then you get the chain as well. I mean, that.
A metre of chain.
A metre of chain. Wow, this kit just keeps on giving.
Yes, you've got a metre of chain, and then we've got head pins, we've got eye pins, we've got featherweight head pins, shepherd's hooks, we've got crimps and crimp covers, we've got jump rings, and we've even got 2 of these triple. If you wanted to do multi.
You are joking. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That is not. We're not finished. Oh my goodness. I thought we were done at $29.99. Okay, we are going to do the most... Right, we can't do this again. We just... £7.49 for the seed beads alone. Then you've got the metre of chain and your 2 strands of your genuine gemstones. Okay, it's going to go absolutely wild now, because there's only one way you can go here. This is amazing. Are you ready? For the entire kit. How are you still going, Jewellery Maker? Honestly, that is a genuine question.
Amazing.
How is Jewellery Maker still going? Because that is crazy.
Madness, isn't it? Madness. I mean, any of these bracelets on the T-bar here, I would sell for £20 any day of the week.
Yeah.
I'd
happily sell that for $39.99. That is absolutely incredible. Look, right, you need to be on the phone lines quickly. I can't tell you enough how amazing that deal is. You know yourself, and a lot of you have been with Jewellery Maker for a long, long time, joining us all the time. Please make sure. Yeah, the citrine, you're basically getting the citrine strand for free right now, because the findings and the metre of chain, I mean, the metre of chain, how much is the metre of chain on its own?
We don't tend to sell it on its own. It tends to come with a findings pack. So as a finding pack go, I always think that if you imagine even a pounder component,
and then you've got all the head pins.
All the different head pins. You've got the featherweights there as well, and your crimps and crimp covers which finish and start and finish your pieces. So you've got everything you need. All you need if you want to do threading pieces is needle and thread, Fireline or your Wildfire, or your Tiger Tail from your threading packs, and you're ready to go.
Oh my gosh!
I love kits like this. We don't do very many kits like this. Very often, when you get everything that you need. So it's this.
And also,
really nice
if you are new to jewellery making and you've just discovered this channel, hello, lovely to see you. Welcome. It is an amazing venture to go down, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And a lot of people are looking for new hobbies at the moment as
right.
well.
That's right.
Things to do. This has everything you need to start your jewellery making journey.
And you're working from scratch with genuine gemstones.
And maybe you might go on to go, well, I've got that good that I can now sell my jewellery, which I think is a win-win, isn't it? Well done. So stay where you are on that one. Add the pearls to your order. 50 of these have gone on pre-orders, just to let you know. The pearls, so you can make this design. If you're loving the pearls, please pre-order, and don't just buy one. The deal that we have for you is phenomenal.
So it starts off at $189.99. So for that price, you could buy, multiple strands.
We've just been giving this away.
I know, you'll get used to me. I can't keep anything a secret.
It's brilliant, I love it. Right, where are we going next, sorry?
Right.
The sunstone.
We need to breathe.
Are you ready?
Is unbelievable. Now we've got 4 kits, 8 strands. And this strand of sunstone, I have never seen the quality of it. It's just, and it took me quite a long time actually to decide on the jewellery I was going to make, because I just couldn't stop looking at it. The chatoyancy, the play of colour. As you mentioned, it's got that shiller and shimmer running through it. And we couldn't quite believe that it was sunstone, not moonstone.
Yeah, normally when you've got sunstone, you've got this eventurescence within the gemstone, like more of like a sparkle. This has like a beautiful shiller across the gem. Look at that.
It's like shards that just run across, isn't it? I know, it's so fascinating. I've never seen a strand like this. Just incredible. And the first thing I said when I came in this morning and I showed Tom, I said to Tom that this should have been a single strand as a star buy on its own, not within a kit. So as far as a kit goes, this is a bargain and a half. The price of the kit is for this strand on its own any day of the week, without a doubt.
This is so beautiful. And you get your I love Tiger's Eye. Yeah. Tiger's Eye is amazing. It is a gemstone that all the big designers are using right now. Tiger's Eye, have a look, type in online Tiger's Eye and see how many designers are working with Tiger's Eye, because Pomelato, there is Van Cleef & Arpels, you know, the Alhambra necklace, it's like £14,000, isn't it, for the Tiger's Eye version. I know, we always forget how, pricey genuine gemstones are, because they're so rare, they're so beautiful, and to get that natural chatoyancy, and it works really beautifully well with the sunstone, really doesn't it?
Together as well, beautiful.
And have a look online, Tiger's Eye. Just typing in your Tiger's Eye. That's the Alhambra, but I'm talking about the whole necklace. But that's just one single Alhambra design on its own, priced at £2,000. And of course, it's Van Cleef & Arpels, so we can't compare, because you're paying for that big design. Do you know what? I think that Thomas Sabo necklace may be not real Tiger's Eye.
Ah, right.
Have a look, because I had to look at Tiger's Eye on that website not so long ago. It's a bracelet. It was £89, and it was synthetic. It wasn't. It was to look like Tiger's Eye, because nobody can get enough of it. I'm going to have a look here. Right. Oh, here's Tiger's Eye in that one. Have a look. There's a bracelet. There's like and it's Tiger's Eye kind of replacement, and it's still at £89 because everybody loves Tiger's Eye. Right, well done to every single one of you joining in there. Already busy finding lines. So we've got the findings pack as well. So is it the same findings
Exactly
pack?
The same, yep. And this time the seed beads are what's called gold lined. So can you see there's like an internal glow inside the little seed bead.
Okay.
So what they do is they coat the entire bead in the gold, and then they put it into a big pressure washer, which washes all of the exterior gold off. which then gets reused for the next group of beads. And then the interior stays gold lined, so it's very, very, very labour intensive.
So it's also gives a more kind of mystical, mysterious look to it.
That's right.
Right. Are you really going to do that? Because you've got a brand new sunstone in there. Yeah, go for it.
I love doing it. Look at this. Let's see if we can get a close up of this. Is just absolutely. And we both said moonstone, didn't we, this morning?
Yeah. Because it's got that shimmer across the top.
It's just
and a glow. It's
beautiful.
So gorgeous. That strand on its own. What price did you say that you'd like to pay for it?
I would pay £30 for this strand any day of the week.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And the scope for ombraying as well. It's just so if I bring this bracelet back that I showed you earlier, this is one I showed you in the production room.
I'm wearing one with the sunstone.
Oh, you're wearing the sunstone, and this one here is the ombre.
Oh yeah, that's lovely.
So look at that.
That looks so nice.
Isn't that just beautiful?
So pretty.
I mean, you don't have to be right on top of it to see either. I mean, from the other side of the room, you can see.
It's unisex as well, isn't it, that stone?
Just lovely. Absolutely.
And so is the tiger's eye. Lots of gents like wearing tiger's eye, don't they?
Absolutely.
Because gives us those really earthy, beautiful tones. Okay, we're going to do something really amazing here. Even though one strand should be $29.99 on its own, tell you what, we're going to do something really special. Under £20. We're going to match that price, even though the sunstone is absolutely amazing. On its own should be at $29.99. Right, Lindsay, I have asked the same question for years. How are JM still going? Whenever there's a clearance, Elle keeps saying, we are not closing down. Thank you so much.
Absolutely not.
It's just incredible, isn't it? Thank you so much. It's only the 6th of January 2022. With these so early in the year, what does the rest of the year hold? Fran, so much is going on this year. Come and join in as quickly as you can. We've got a new studio. It's all going off for JewelleryMaker.
It's all going on.
Right, we'd happily pay $29.99 for the sunstone on its own. You get the tiger's eye, you get the findings kit, you get all of that for the price. We've got how many chances? Right, it's going. Angela's there, Nicole's there. Maker, well done again. To all of our brand new jewellery makers, if you're just discovering the channel for the first time, hello, welcome. This is a great way to start because you get all of this. You've got all you need to go alongside this is wire, isn't it?
Sorry, say that again.
Wire or sorry, there were wildfire.
Yeah. So that's the thread that. So this is wildfire, and we also do one called Fireline as well. And this is the forest green, which I've used in all of the pieces that we've got on all of the kits today. This is my go-to colour, if you like, and then this is memory wire.
This is memory wire, so we can get hold of the memory wire as well.
Yeah, we have that on the show quite often.
We have that on the show. So look how lovely that is, the way that wraps around beautifully. It's got a really, really high-end look, hasn't it? 35 remaining chances, and then that's going to be gone, this kit. You get the whole of the kit, the tiger's eye and the sunstone, and to be honest with you, the sunstone would be $29.99 on its own outside of this kit. Oh, yeah, that's the memory
wire. That's how it comes. So it comes on 14 coils, and then you cut it depending on how many coils you want to thread. And then all you do is you make a little loop at one end with your round nose pliers, and then you just use the other end as a needle and just thread them on.
You are joking.
And that's it.
All you've got to do.
Yeah, that's it.
That's incredible. And for anybody thinking, well, what's the pliers? Well, have you got any of those pliers?
Round nose pliers, yes.
The round nose pliers. Sorry, we're going back to basics here with me because I'm new to jewellery making as well, and lots of you are thinking, oh, Linz, I know this. Well, lots of our new customers who want to start their jewellery making journey, welcome. It's lovely to see you as well. These are the round nose pliers.
Yeah. So these are the 3 pliers that you're going to need. So these are your cutters.
I think we've got those coming up as well. We can.
So you can't cut memory wire with these. You need special memory wire cutters because it is so strong and it will blunt your pliers. But we sell special memory wire pliers. These are your flat nose pliers, and then these are your round nose. So these are little cones.
Right, okay.
So that's
so
basically
all you do is make a little hoop over
at one end.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, to stop your beads from falling off, and then thread your beads onto your memory wire, and then make a coil at one end, at the other end. That's it.
That is incredible. Can you imagine how much money you'll save on Christmas presents if you start jewellery making and giving these out for Christmas gifts? That is amazing.
And also you can make napkin rings with this. And what I've also done this year is you do exactly what we've done here, and then you just wrap them around a pillar candle. It doesn't matter what size your wrist or the item that you're going to wrap it round, because it's got that memory. It's just going to take on the size and the shape. It's going to go big. It's going to stretch out.
Yeah. That would be lovely around a candle as well. I can see that just looking absolutely gorgeous. Right, well done. Stay where you are there.
Well done, everyone. You wait till you get that sunstone home. It's just beautiful.
That is gorgeous. Also, the pearls. Add the pearls. I know I keep saying it, but the steal of the day. Over 50 of these have already been allocated. It's a metre of your beautiful pearls. And you see this that I'm wearing. I'm very lucky that Mark has allowed me to wear this gorgeous necklace made from this strand. It's going to be a very, very, very exciting one to make sure you're getting hold of, because look how gorgeous that is. And in the shop, how much would you charge for that, Mark?
150, 175, something like that.
Our start price is £189, and we've given you so many clues of how low this is going today. Honestly, you want to pre-order. Right, good luck. Okay, next, we're doing the blue. Yeah, these are lovely, aren't they? Okay, so these are your rose gold findings.
So these are rose gold, and in this one you get a strand of sodalite. Now these are 4mm, so the last two kits were 6mm, and these are 4mm, so they've gone down into a dinkier size. So you've got your sodalite and this incredible strand of aquamarine.
Oh my gosh.
Tom.
So you... He's being ruthless today. Right, these are amazing. And you said everybody's going to love this one because of the blues.
Yeah, it's our favourite colour on JewelleryMaker, the blues. And this is just so beautiful. And again, for ombreing. And again, this aquamarine would work with the sunstone from the kit before, mixing the two together. I think the colours are just absolutely beautiful.
The rose gold really works with the blue, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's just lovely, isn't it?
And then you've got these seed beads as well, which are... Is this the same sort of thing? With...
So these are 11Os. This is a 7-gram tube, and these are a sort of a pale alabaster colour. But again, with that, this is a matte finish rather than a bright. And you can also see it's got the silver on the inside. So these are called silver lined.
Yeah.
So there's a little. So it's real silver, but they coat on the inside of the beads.
Oh right, okay.
Still with enough space to pop your needle and thread through. But it's just beautiful.
They will go with so much as well.
They would go with the pearls.
Yeah, they would go with the pearls.
They certainly would.
Oh my goodness, yeah, you could add the pearls. So if you want that look, this of what I'm wearing, you want to try and have a go at making this, then get this kit as well, because you've got those amazing seed beads alongside all of these goodies. Now, would it be really, really amazing if we match the price? Okay.
Oh, Tom.
Tom, should we do something even more amazing?
If he's going to do it, then that's the price for the strand of aquamarine.
Oh, no, yeah. Aquamarine, any other day. Right, you've got 60 seconds on the phone lines. Please make sure you've got a phone in your hands. This is going to go wild. We're going to do something that we never normally see. For the aquamarine on its own strand, I mean... $19.99 would be amazing, wouldn't it, here at JewelleryMaker? And you know you get the best deals here at JewelleryMaker. So $19.99 for the aquamarine. Then you've got the sodalite, which is incredibly rare as well. Then you've got the findings kit, a metre of the wire. You've got all of the different ways of the head pins, so you can make your earrings. You can do some drop earrings there.
Absolutely. And instead you've got there are two of the multiple layer clasps there as well to do your, so something like this necklace.
Oh, yes.
You do your multi-layers, you've got your crimps and your crimp covers. You've got 3 types of head pins, including your eye pins, which we don't have very often.
Look at those, they're amazing.
Oh no, what's he doing?
Okay, we're going to do something really, really incredible. I'm feeling a bit nervous about this. $14.99, you get the whole lot. These deals are too good to miss out on today. You've got to be quick. Joining us on the phone lines as soon as you can. I've got lots of you there. Catherine, well done to Maker in Merseyside. We've got Nicole joining us in Cumbria and Greater London. Julia's there, Yvonne. Oh my word, the phone lines have gone wild. Add these with your pearls. Your pearls, add them to your order. Look at those with the pearls. Let me just show you.
Oh, yes. It's got a nautical theme. Once you add pearls and blue, it just says nautical, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It really does. That's
beautiful and cooling and so calming and so just gorgeous. You can't take your eyes off that, can you?
I love that. And I've not seen Sodalite bicones before either. That's the first time I've seen them.
So there's Sodalite bicones and then your aquamarine in the rounds, which are just beautiful.
And the two shapes, they work so beautifully together. If I bring this bracelet across, I'll give you that to you. You see how they work well.
Oh, wow.
Really nice together.
Yeah, because you've got the kind of glow from the middle, the rounds, but then you've got the sparkle from the bicones.
Yep.
So they look at that. Oh, Liz is saying such pretty colours. I'm loving the Sodalite bicones too. A kit for everyone and a silly, silly price. I know. Liz, how good is this? Thank you so much for all of your messages. It's really lovely to see you all today. Maureen's there and Glenda's there and Jeanette and Diana, well done. Is Tom feeling okay? Hashtag price. I know, Fran. That's how we feel. He's being really super cheeky in there, isn't he? We want you to get the best deals. It's Mark's first show back in 2022.
First one.
And you went out with a big bang in 2021.
Huge bang.
So we wanted to do another huge show for you. Esther, well done. Multi-buy. Get as many of these as you can. You've never got enough findings, have you?
And rose gold, apart from the silver, rose gold is really one of the most popular of all the metal colours as well. We don't have rose gold very often, so it's really nice, especially a big findings kit like this. So if you need to replenish your findings at home, this is the perfect. I think we got another kit, haven't we, Tom? Should we do that one as well?
We've got another kit.
So this kit I bought to Air. So this kit are the two necklaces that I made.
Oh,
and
lovely.
When we bought it to Air, it was about 6 weeks ago. It sold out within minutes. And we've managed to put another 50, I think we've managed to get. So we've pulled all components from other kits together to make 42 to make up these kits again, because we couldn't keep up with the demand.
I mean, these on its own at £7.
£6.95 on average.
£6.95 for the. Yep. Oh my gosh, they're so
beautiful. They're beautiful. They just say mermaid, don't they? So you've got a tube of 11s, and this is your light blue AB. The Aurora, you can see the different colours permeating from it. And then we've got the 8Os, which are your slight. We'll talk about CBs on another show. I'll talk about all the different sizes and coatings and that sort of thing. So the 8O is slightly larger than the 11O, which it sounds really odd. You think it should be the other way around. But the smaller the number, the larger the bead in seedweed world. And then you get these two strands, the most incredible aquamarine and rose quartz.
I mean,
just beautiful. Both
that is a match made in heaven, those two gemstones, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. And they're both bicones as well,
both bicones
we don't normally see, do we?
No. So the other three had a strand of rounds and bicones. This one's got two strands of bicones.
How have you managed to get this back again?
We did lots of pulling from other kits and managed to put them together. We desperately tried to get more, but as I said, we can only manage 44 of this one.
Okay, good luck to each of you, because we've got a very special prize for you today. The aquamarine, the rose quartz, and your two of your seed beads, which are amazing. And we're going to $19.99, which is incredible. It's gone crazy. Everybody's loving this. Is it the combination of the colours? And look at what you created.
We've got the two necklaces here. So all I've added are the large 10mm aquamarine rounds on the inside of the little flowers there. Everything else is from this kit. And you have lots and lots of seed beads left over as well.
Oh my gosh, so everything you've created there is from what you've got here.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And what would something like that sell in the shop for?
So you're probably looking at £60 for the single.
Oh, wow.
For the single mandala here.
Yeah.
And then probably 120, because it's all gemstones. Obviously you've got the seed beads as well, but predominantly that's gemstones. And I mean, there's hours of work. You need to put your time into it as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's not all about the gemstones, the time it takes.
Yeah.
But I just absolutely love them. So these are called mandalas. The little round designs here. So you start with that central stone, and then it sort of permeates like ripples on a pond, and they get bigger and bigger, and the designs become more elaborate. And this one here, if we can go in a bit closer on this one, This has an inner flower. Can you see it stands?
Oh yeah,
out
that's
little
beautiful.
Three-dimensional flower as well. So
look how clever that is.
again,
Such a skill.
from that one kit. So
is that hard to? Like, are you gonna?
It's slightly harder than
slightly harder than the memory wire.
Than the memory wire. But once you learn the gist, and what's really nice about these designs is once you do the inner layer, you just add another layer, and then after a while, the design sort of takes over, and it's quite easy to decide on the next round and how many beads you need. So you can learn to do them very quickly. It's remembering the different sections. So what I recommend is if you're doing a design like this at home, is once you've done a round, just take a picture on your phone, and then do another round, take a picture, and then it's a really nice way of having it all. Absolutely.
Yeah. Right, good luck to each of you. $19.99 you can get this kit for. You've got the seed beads that are usually, $6.95 each one of those. Then you get the strands of your genuine gemstones. That is absolutely ridiculously low. Susan's there, Carol's, Joan, Janice, Edith. We've got so many of you joining in on the web and the app. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. To every single one of you joining us today, well done, and make sure you're adding the pearl strand to your order. So much going on for you. Wow. Rachel's there, Sheila, lots of our jewellery makers joining in as well. Brand new, if you are new, add this to your order, give it a go, try it out. I
love our kits. They're such good value for money.
They aren't they?
And because we've got a dedicated kit team who, Hannah. I don't think you've met Hannah yet. Hannah Osborne.
Yes, I have.
You have met Hannah. What she doesn't know about colour and putting together colours and textures is nobody's business. So she's dedicated to making sure that all of the kits that come to her are second to none. And it's a really nice way from viewers to see someone's different perspective on colours and textures, and you think, well, I never thought about putting those together, and it's a really nice way of having everything you need in one place.
In one go, yeah. And you save so much money doing that because individually,
that's right.
You can
that's great.
Pay quite a lot of money individually. Straight down $19.99. Don't forget the pearls. I know you can't. We can't. We're so excited.
How long have we got? 20 minutes.
20 minutes. This is our steal of the day, by the way, and it is going to go wild. Everybody will want to make this. Everybody would like to make this. Right, good luck to every single one of you. Before we and I see you doing what you do best. I'm so excited. This is why I sat next to you all the time, because I just want to know exactly what you're doing. We have got a little, a little introduction. Oh, okay. Don't go anywhere.
Wow, that was all very bougie, as Tom calls it. Wow.
I was like...
It was very Game of Thrones, Tom, yes.
Wow. That was good, wasn't it? Right.
Wow.
It was like an introduction. No, it was lovely. Thanks, Bruce. Right, sorry. So, what are you demoing today?
So, what I'm going to show you is a technique called, I love this technique as well. Now, this is called raw.
Raw?
Otherwise known as right-angled weave.
Okay.
Okay. So you'll notice that seed beads, they're very illiterate, the technique. So the necklace you're wearing is called tubular netting, which does sound really dull.
Yeah.
So I like to give them different names, so hence the kiss cross came about. But there are probably 5 or 6 seed beading techniques that are really fundamental in seed beading. And right-angled, probably peyote is one of the most used, which I'll do on another show. But this is right-angled weave, which makes this bracelet here. So I'll just show you. So it's a really little simple technique. And because you're using 4mm rounds from this kit, it just gives a really nice, delicate, fluid. It's got lovely movement to it, and it's just beautiful. And this is the first time I've used 2 different shapes together in the same piece, and it works just as well. So I'm going to show you how to do a little bit of right-angle weave. Okay. So we've got our Sodalite and our aquamarine from kit. So just snip those off. And I didn't ombre the sodalite because ombreing is something that I love doing as well, and colour grading. But I just thought it's such a beautiful strand, you just use it as it is.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go for the aquamarine as well. And again, I mean, this aquamarine, but I think this is more mixed beryl because we've got yellow in here, we've got pinks, we've got all sorts of colours in here. So it's a bit of a bargain strand. This one.
Yeah, and for $14.99. They're back. All the details are back on the screen, by the way, if you do want to add this strand, this kit to your order.
So right-angled weave consists of a group of 4 beads in a diamond. Okay, so we're going to start with the first diamond, and because we're using 2 different shapes, we're going to alternate putting them onto the needle. So I'm just going to pop on a sodalite first, then an aquamarine, then a sodalite, and an aquamarine. Okay, so we've got our 4 beads. Now you can use more than 4 if you wanted to, but obviously the piece that you're making will get bigger and bigger, so 4 is a nice amount. So we're going to slide those down, and because we're going to form these 4 beads into a diamond, we don't need to pop a stopper bead on the end. And again, when we do another show together, we'll talk about stopper beads and all that sort of thing.
Okay.
But this is probably the simplest. Now there are lots of versions of this on YouTube and other internet sites where the demonstrator will take the needle and thread through the beads again, but life's too short and I'm very busy and I don't have time to any shortcut that I can find. So all I do is I simply tie a single knot and then followed by a double knot.
Okay.
So I'm teaching you all my bad habits now. Okay, so that's our first diamond, if I lay that down on the board. Okay, so that's our first diamond. So because we're using 2 different shapes, you need to decide whether you want the sodalite to form the spine down the centre of your piece of work or the aquamarine. And I think on the bracelet, there it is, I had the aquamarine down the centre.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to sew away from the knot first of all. So I'm going to sew down through one of the sodalites and then through the aquamarine. So because we're coming out of an aquamarine, that is going to now tell us that the beads going down the centre are going to be the aquamarine.
Okay.
So we're going to do our next diamond. Now, we've just said that each diamond consists of 4 beads. Okay. So the next bead, we're only going to pick up 3 because the 4th is already there.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just need to follow the same pattern. So we're exiting an aquamarine. So we pick up a sodalite, then an aquamarine, and a sodalite.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And what we're going to do, we're exiting the aquamarine, so we're just going to take our needle round the back and go through the aquamarine again.
Okay.
So then when we pull the needle through, like so, we have our second diamond.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
But our thread is in the wrong it's in the wrong place. We wanted it to be exiting the end. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick it up and we're just going to, it's called a thread path. So at the moment we're exiting that middle aquamarine and we want to exit the end aquamarine. So all we're going to do is follow the direction that the thread wants us to go in. Mm-hmm. We're going to sew through the sodalite and then we're going to go through the aquamarine. So pull that through. Yeah. So now we're in the right position to do the next round. Okay,
so you just do the same again?
Absolutely. So we're exiting the aquamarine. So it's sodalite, aquamarine, and sodalite. And we're just going to repeat. So we're exiting the top of the aquamarine. We're going to go all the way around and take the needle back through and pull our needle through.
Now, if you wanted to put the seed beads in there as well, you just incorporate that in.
Well, what you would do to do the seed bead rounds, if I talk you through, so what you would do is you would continue with this pattern until you had the length of the bracelet you need. But you always bear in mind that if I bring the completed piece over, so you always bear in mind that depending on the length of your bracelet, you're also going to have a seed bead loop at the end and a jump ring, and then also a seed bead loop with a jump ring and your clasp. So I always leave about 1/2 inch. So if you want a 6.5 inch bracelet, do 6 inches of beading. You've always got that little extra on the end. So what I'll do a couple more of these little sections. So again, we're going to go round because we want to exit in the right place, which is at the end
Yeah.
The aquamarine. Okay, so what you would do is you would continue until you got to the length before you entered your seed bead section. There are my seed beads there. So I've gone for gold because I just love blue and gold combination together. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, so this is the first thing we're going to do. We're going to take our needle, and what we're going to do is we're going to make the seed bead loop that we've got on the end, and that is there purely to attach your jump ring to. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle. I'm exiting through the top, so I'm in the right place still, and I'm going to pick up 5 of my little 11 O's. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to go again like we did with the little components we've made. I'm going to take my needle round the back and through.
Is that a special needle?
This is what's called a tulip needle. So this is specifically for seed beading with.
Right. Okay.
And these are our sort of top quality needles. They're Japanese, and the eye at the end that you pop your thread through is coated in 24 karat gold.
Oh really? Wow.
That's beautiful. I use tulips a lot. Oh, right. Okay.
Coming on air now.
I think Tom's put this together.
Tulip beading needles. How many do you have? Oh, wow. Size 12, 6 in a pack.
Oh, there we go. 3 lots of 6.
Oh, thank
3 lots
you.
of 2. There we go. So there are 4 different sizes, and again, the higher the number, the smaller the needle and the smaller the eye. And size 12 is the one that I always use. I don't use anything else now.
Okay.
So you get 2, and inside you get a little vial in each of the little boxes, and in each of those has got 2 needles, and can you see the number 12 on the tube?
Yeah.
Just so you know which needle is inside. And can you see there's a tiny little piece of paper inside the tubes as well?
Yeah.
Well, that's an anti-tarnish tag to stop the gold plating from tarnishing. So they think of all the details. And these are more expensive than your conventional beading needles, but I've not broken one yet, and I've been using tulips for about 2.5 years now.
Oh,
just absolutely love them.
Okay, so essential for doing any of this beading.
Yeah.
So good luck to each of you, because you get all...
That's brilliant.
So you get 3 of those, is that right?
Yeah, so in each of those you get 2, so you get 6 needles, so 3 packs. So
I didn't realise that.
So it's really good. That's really good.
That is incredible.
And as I said, I don't use anything else now for mine. I only use size 12.
Well, you're sorted there, aren't you?
They'll last you
forever, haven't you?
Absolutely. No, they're really good.
Well done. Add those to your order. It's gone absolutely wild, of course, because that deal is amazing. Is this like the beady bead weave, Mark?
It is. It is exactly the same.
Bead.
So a beaded bead. I don't think I've got any on here today. So what you do you would continue with this demo until you had 3 full diamonds, which I've got here, and then shall I quickly do it? Okay. Then I'll talk you through. I'm not sure how much time we've got. Oh, okay.
Right, well done to everyone. While you're watching this, make sure you're adding those needles to your order, because they are amazing. At that deal, you get 2 in each pack. They're incredible at that price. It's amazing. Size 12 as well, so 6 of them in total, and for $16.99. They're amazing. Well done.
Just love them. And as I said, the eyes are coated inside and outside with gold.
With the gold, so it's
to make it easier for threading. It's just fantastic. But they're very thin, but incredibly strong, and they keep their shape. Because I don't like using a needle once it's bent and distorted and gone out of shape.
Yeah.
And it's really difficult for these to bend out of shape. So I should quickly show, because we're at that stage where it's perfect to do a beaded bead now. This you'll love this.
Okay.
You'll love this.
I like the name, a beady bead.
So to do a beaded bead, you need 3 full diamonds, which I've got here. So that's the first, that's the second, and that's the third.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to pick up our diamond. So we're going to pick up 1. I'm going to slide that down. Move my hand out of the way. Okay, there we go. Now, the second aquamarine, which isn't there, but it's here at the beginning. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to go through this aquamarine at the other end.
Okay.
Okay. I won't pull all the way because we want to show the magic, like so. And then I'm going to turn my piece of work round, and then the second sodalite is going to go through the aquamarine here. So in effect, we've still done our group of 4, but the 2 aquamarines are either end, and we're going to have a sodalite either side, which sounds really odd. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle, we're going to pull that through ever so gently to start. And we're going to pull both of the threads, and it forms.
Oh my gosh!
This is what's called a beaded bead. So you have that ring of little aquamarines.
Oh, that's so clever.
So to tighten it up, what we're going to do is we're just going to, again, we're going to do our thread path. And what we want to do is get to that tail from the beginning. So all we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're just going to, I call it wiggling. You're just going to wiggle through.
To find its way back.
Until you find that second thread, which is there. And then you can do this with 2 needles, so you do each side separately, but you may as well just do it with a right-angled weave.
And you just tie that in a knot.
And then you just tie that in a knot, make sure that's nice and tight and secure.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And then you have your little, so in effect it's a 3D beaded bead, so you have your little aquamarine row going down the centre, and then your 2 lots of your sodalite top and bottom at the top. So then what you can do, you can pop that onto thread, you can pop it onto a head pin if you wanted to.
Put it on a ring.
And put it on a ring, you can do all sorts of things. So that's your beaded
beaded bead.
Beaded bead. So yeah, a little ad of a little demo there.
That's incredible.
Really cool.
Right, well done. Okay, so we have this one here.
Oh. So this is my #1 thread in the entire whole wide world.
Really?
It's amazing. It's called Eslon. It's called Eslon. It's a nylon cord, and the S stands for super, so it's called Superlon, which is a bit odd. And what I like about Eslon is you get it in 3 different sizes. You get the 0.4, the 0.9. This is the 0.5, which is new to us. We've only had this one for about a year. And they come in every single colour of the rainbow. There's not a gemstone that you can't find that we can provide an Eslon for. And recently we've been doing what we've called mala necklaces. I don't know if you know of the mala necklaces, the long beaded knotted necklaces. Well, ever since we brought those to air, they just go so beautifully with the whole mala necklaces. And so if I bring these 2, I've used black and purple for these. But as you can see, there we go. So you can see I've used black and a sort of a burgundy colour on the 2 bracelets I've done on here.
They're really thick, aren't they?
They're lovely. They are so nice.
Yeah, they're really sturdy.
Really? Oh, that's amazing.
4.
That's fantastic. And we've got our most favourite colours there as well. So you've got the 2 purples, you've got the pale topaz blue, and then the Shanghai red.
Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous.
That's amazing. That's fantastic.
We said we were going to bring you loads and loads of deals today. Right, please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. These sold out when we launched them, so they're back in stock, and we're going straight down to $12.99, which is just incredible. Yeah. Thanks, Mark, for doing this beady bead. I've had so much trouble trying this. Was great, done it with you.
Oh, wonderful.
Amazing.
They are addictive. They are addictive.
I apologise to older viewers if they know this, but I'm new. Thank you so much. Oh, Mel, you don't have to apologise to us, lovely. I'm learning with you. Right. Oh, wow. Look how many. How many
amazing.
chances? 4. Oh, I'm so sorry. They've almost sold out. Well done to every single one of you joining in there. Add the needles to your order, add the kits to your order if you're starting your journey of jewellery making. It's lovely to see you. I'm doing the same as you. I'm learning as
you need to try and arrange to do a show a week with us, and you will soon learn all of these techniques.
Yeah, is that okay, Tom? 2 chances left now, and there's so many of you there. I'm going to have to leave them with you because there's loads of you there. Right. We've got the bicones coming up for you, which are lovely. They're flying on pre-order. We also have our pearls as our big steal of the day coming your way as well, which is going to be huge. huge. That we're moments away from that. I'm so excited. But before we do that, we've got the bicones, and these are lovely, aren't they?
So as we mentioned earlier, because Swarovski are no longer providing us with components to make our own jewellery now, it's now enabling other firms that we weren't able to actually deal with because we had an exclusive with Swarovski.
Right,
but now, at long last, we're able to bring Preciosa.
Okay.
Which, in my opinion, are just as good as Swarovski.
Because they give that sparkle and luxury. Yeah.
And in a bicone form, you get all those facets and you get all the extra sparkle. So
right, we're going to do this as a big star buy. Don't go anywhere. Hello, welcome back. Right, these are going wild. Lots and lots of you joining in already, so well done. So, these launched only...
New Year's Eve.
A week ago?
6 days ago. Yeah, 6 days ago we launched these, yeah.
And they went absolutely crazy.
So I'm delighted to bring just the remaining few left. I don't think we've got very many, though.
How many do we have?
Oh, no. Oh, God.
That's not enough.
No,
that is not enough.
And you've just bought all those amazing cords, which the colours go so beautifully with all of these as well.
Yeah, these sold out as well, just to show you that those cords go beautifully with the colours that you have. So we have the... talk us through these designs, because I don't know a lot about these.
Okay, so as we mentioned, we deal with 2 countries in the world with our CBs. We deal with Japan, and that's Miyuki. And then a lot of our glass and pressed glass comes from the Czech Republic, okay, a place called Crystal Valley, which I was really lucky enough. Zena and I visited the factories a couple of years ago.
Oh, did you?
It was just amazing. We actually went to Preciosa. But because we had a deal up until recently with Swarovski, we couldn't do other manufacturers' glass, you see, and it's such a shame because there are lots of beautiful, beautiful places around. And since Swarovski no longer are producing these beads, we've gone to Preciosa and they've provided us with these, absolutely. So this is a necklace that I made a few years ago, and this is using Swarovski bicones, and this is a mixed harlequin pattern.
Yeah.
And the similar sort of design, you can do exactly the same with the colours that we're bringing to air today. Now, you can either do them in lines, you can do them in a checkerboard pattern, or what I did for this is I just popped them all in a bag, mixed them up, and then took one at a time out to make its own random pattern, which I'd definitely recommend doing with these. Now, Swarovski, they were very, 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 very nice, but they did have a bit of a price tag to them.
Yeah.
You're paying for quality. And with Preciosa, as I just mentioned, I think the quality is just as good, but without the price tag, which is fantastic news.
Oh my gosh!
For you and I, we're magpies alike, aren't we?
Yeah.
As well. And so we've got 6mm bicones in these 5 incredible spring colours. This is beautiful.
So we've got the violet, the paparazzi, chrysolite, the Indian pink, and the citrine. So you were part of the process of getting this to the screen.
In effect.
How amazing is that?
And we actually saw them being made, and we recently discovered that from finding a gemstone, mining, faceting, drilling, bringing to air, there are on average 9 processes, and for pressed glass beads there are up to 33.
Oh, wow.
To get them from sand, in effect, right through the process to bringing them.
Oh, I bet that was amazing to see that, wasn't it?
They're just fantastic. And I think we worked out, I think it's 45 in a pack, something like that. I believe we counted them. 45 in each
one of these parts. So
yeah,
you get the 5 different... Yeah. Oh, so just to let you know, you don't have to choose which colour. The price that we go to includes all of them. One price, and you get 5 of these bicones, 5 of these different colours and you've got about 45 in each of the colours. I'm excited. So if we were looking at Swarovski and we were looking at just one of these, how much?
With Swarovski, we only sold them in 24s, so half the amount straight away.
Yeah.
And the price that they would probably be $4.95 for a pack of 24, and we've got double the amount here.
Right. Okay.
for...
I'm scared. What's going to happen?
In 30 seconds, you'll see that it's
Okay, I'm excited for you all. So the process is the same.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
The same ingredients, the same.
Yeah.
It's just that the name's different.
Absolutely, the name is slightly different, and Swarovski invented the AB coating.
Yeah.
And so that's what they're known for. And but Preziosa, as I said, they're the.
I'm scared. I'm really.
They're Europe's biggest glass manufacturer. This is amazing.
Okay, I'm excited. We don't have enough of these to go around, by the way. For the 5.
Yeah.
For the 5 different colours.
So with Swarovski, you would pay that but half of the amount. So you've basically got twice as much.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible!
That is one of my favourites. That's
I picked that up.
Yeah,
is that one?
That's the Padparacha.
Oh my goodness, that colour is absolutely wonderful.
They're just absolutely beautiful. And then there was a gemstone name. What was it Pectolite? Did you say? Chrysolite. That's the green.
I love that green.
Yeah. Again with the angelite we had earlier. Yeah.
They are gorgeous. Right, you've got to be quick because how many do we have left? 30 left, 30 left, and you get the 5 different colours, 45 in each, around 45 in each one of those parcels, and that is huge for $19.99. What a super deal!
And you've got really good drill holes, so the drill holes are 1 millimetre, so you can get your wires through. As I said, you can get your cords, you can get your knotting cords, all of your Esselons that we brought. So as I said, those 4 colours there go so beautifully with all of those. They just work so beautifully.
They do.
I think it's
the
you
red
have to get
you
them
put with the pink.
Absolutely, and the yellow, and that yellow is such a daffodil yellow, isn't it? And we're just coming into spring now, so these are real spring colours, aren't they?
It's just so gorgeous. Right, there's so many of you joining in. Well done to every single one of you. Thank you, by the way, for all of your messages today. It's really lovely to see you all. Please make sure you're adding the pearls to your order as well as these gorgeous bicones. And again, you love those shapes. And what you've created here is just absolutely wonderful.
This piece has got me into a lot of trouble because I made it initially for a Christmas present for my mum, and then I didn't have the heart to give it to her, so I kept it.
Did you?
She knows. She does know. I did make her something else.
Did you?
Yeah.
I can't. I bet you can part with this, like the pearl necklace.
No, absolutely. There's certain pieces I make that I just can't bear. I mean, this as I said, that was the first piece that I made that started the whole ball rolling, and I would never. I had a lady in a workshop once in at Ivy House.
How lovely is it?
And people think I'm mad, but she offered me £850, and I said no.
Well, the thing is that was
my first. It means a lot.
Yeah, of course. You can't put a price on that, can you?
No.
Well done to each of you. Stay where you are on those. They are absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Right, we have so much going on for you. Is it actually time?
Yes.
Have we been waiting for this for the whole day?
We have. Yeah.
We are near close to 100 of these already gone on pre-orders, which is amazing. And thank you so much to everybody that's trusted us and joined us early, because these are freshwater cultured pearls. They are absolutely amazing. And just to buy a necklace of freshwater cultured pearls is incredibly pricey, isn't it?
Yep.
We're going to do the most unbelievable deal I think we've ever done as your steal of the day. It's going to go wild. Are you ready? It's coming up right now.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the Year of the Tiger. So I've designed some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hello. Welcome back for our steal of the day.
I'm very privileged to be stood over here. It doesn't happen very often.
Yes.
It looks odd without the Christmas tree, doesn't it?
Well, those shelves went up in our show yesterday.
Oh, really?
In the middle of the show.
Oh, my Lord,
while we were live. It was so funny. The builder walked out and went, I was on live for 15 minutes. Right, we have your steal of the day, and everybody is talking about this. This has got to be, well, not just steal of the day, steal of the year.
So far.
So far. And look, we are starting as we mean to go on. We have 1 metre of freshwater cultured pearls. Now, I absolutely love pearls. They're classy, they're elegant, they're timeless, they're versatile. They are worn by celebrities. They are fashionable. They never go out, do they?
I think for me, they can be worn by anyone of any age.
Yeah.
That's what I really... And not all gemstones are like that, but pearls.
They're bridal. They're for occasions. They are luxury pieces that you can keep in your collection. They are heirlooms. They are jewellery that you can pass down. They are... Like, the list is endless. With pearls, there's so many people that will love them, and especially when you're jewellery making, you want to go for a gem, if you like, that everybody loves, because when people walk past your store, if you're selling them in a craft show or if you've got your own jewellery store, you cannot walk past pearls without stopping, can you?
Absolutely not. That's why they have them in jewellers' windows, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every jeweller's window has pearls in the window. It's just fascinating.
The luxury of them are just absolutely incredible. And I've got to tell you, the more uniform round that you get of your pearls, the more the price usually goes up. And this strand is absolutely incredible. You get 1 metre in total, but aren't they gorgeous, those rounds?
This was given to Carol to have a look at with Linda this morning, and Carol thought they were shell. They were shell pearls.
Because they're so perfect.
Because of the uniformity of them. They're just beautiful. And they're really soft colour, aren't they? They're like a Ceylon. Just beautiful.
So tell us the challenge that we gave you a week ago.
Well, I'm privy, because as guest designers, we're privy to all the star buys that are coming up in the following week, and if there's any steal of the deals or any deal of the day or anything that's coming up that's on special and offer. And time permitting, I like to do my little bit, and I'm being false there. I'm selfish. I like to have things. I don't want to miss out on things. You see, and I did not want to miss out on this strand of pearls, purely because, and as we mentioned at the beginning of the show, the necklace that you're wearing is quite difficult to wear, to make a piece like this, because you need multiple strands. You need 2 or 3 strands to make a necklace like this. And so 1 metre is absolutely perfect, because you have enough to make the necklace, a bracelet and earrings from 1 strand. And instead of having to buy multiple strands, and if heaven forbid that you buy 2 strands and you don't have enough, and you have to shorten your piece of jewellery, it's just not ideal. So whenever I see metre strands like this, I try and snaffle if I can. And Tom kindly sent me the strand a couple of days ago, and you've got the necklace that you're wearing this afternoon. So all you need to add to make this necklace, which I believe we've got a little bundle coming up a bit later, are 11 O's and 8 O seed beads. That's all you need. And we've already touched on the thread and needles, the tulip needles that we brought to air earlier.
I never, ever want to take this off. It's so beautiful. Thank you so much for doing this for us, because...
Pleasure.
The look of this is so high-end. And you said if you put this in the shop...
150, 175, which I think is...
Easy. And I think that is so achievable. Because look at... I mean, when you're looking at freshwater cultured pearls... They are big. Now, I've worked in a jewellery store before, and I've had a pearl trader come in and show us what pearls... We work differently in a jewellery store, because you buy just 1 strand or 1 made-up piece of jewellery, and then you sell that for huge amounts on top of what you bought it for, because you need to make a profit. Whereas because we can buy in huge quantities, we can work differently on JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, and that's how we drive our prices downwards. Because this trader said to me, right, I've got kind of, your normal pearls that you're seeing, your cultured pearls or whatever, well, actually less than that. And then you're going into the freshwater, like the Akoya pearls and the freshwater, and then you go in the South Sea, the Tahitian. When you're going up that level of pearls, that's where the prices go up massively. And because these are freshwater cultured pearls, and they are, Mother Nature's work, they are truly, truly amazing. And again, the more uniform the pearls, the more the prices go up. Look, so our house designers have put this together, this collection as well.
Absolutely. Yep. So this is all from 1 strand. So you've got this beautiful...
That's from the 1 strand.
So you've got this amazing complete pearl necklace there with a little sterling silver toggle on the back there. Just pure, absolute elegance with matching earrings.
Sterling silver beads in there as well.
Just incredible.
So just to get a simple, elegant pearl strand, we're paying hundreds, aren't we? Hundreds. We're just having a look here. This is 6 by 7 millimetre sizes, 16 inches, freshwater cultured pearl necklace, and you're looking at £300, which is amazing. We're already under that price on your pre-orders already. We're starting at £189, but we've been giving away what we're doing here. I mean, look at this. Tiffany, of course, we can't compare to Tiffany's, or we can't compare. We shouldn't be comparing anyway, because what we're doing, that's a big designer website. You're paying for the name as well, aren't you? As those gorgeous freshwater cultured pearls, but that's £600, and they are 5 to 6 millimetre freshwater cultured pearls. We have for you, that's just with the sterling silver clasp as well. So you might be thinking, oh, there might be some gold in there or platinum. No. It's purely the name and the fact that you're getting freshwater cultured pearls. That's where we should be. That's what we look at what we're bringing you today. That is what this strand can make.
Exactly.
That is amazing. Can you believe that?
Look how uniform the colour is.
And how perfect every single one of those pearls are. They are luxury. Sterling silver beads, I love those little spacers in between as well. They work really beautifully well around. Right. Okay, we're going to open the phone lines. And again, if you want to create this look, you've got it all. All that you need is this strand and then your seed beads. Okay? We're going to do something really, really incredible. I promise you, if you've got a phone in your hands right now, you are going to get the biggest steal of the day we have ever done. Okay, lines are open. I've got everything crossed for you. We have 200. That's the only reason we can bring you the price that we're about to do today. I would multi-buy, get as many as you can. Already the first 50 have been allocated. We have only 200. I know that sounds like a lot, but if all of you come in and buy 2 or 3 or 4 of these and to create multiple looks like what I've got on, then that quantity is going to quickly go. So my advice is, don't even wait for the price. Everybody pays the final lowest price. Join in now, because it will sell out today, won't it, Mark?
Without a shadow of a doubt. And I don't think I've ever seen a metre strand that actually comes with silver spacers as well. I don't think I've ever seen that. So that's even better, isn't it? It's just amazing. Just beautiful. So if I was at home watching now, I'd be getting 5 or 6 of these without a doubt. And then that's going to see you through all the summer, through all your bridal commissions. And the 5-6 mil is the sort of your desert island size with us and the jewellery maker viewers at home as well, because it is so versatile. Can we look at that picture that I've just seen in the bottom screen with that memory wire bracelet? Look at that.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
That's memory wire that you were wearing earlier. Yeah. And this is Tiffany. Smaller bead, £800. And
in silver?
Yep.
And that's just the memory wire? Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness me!
Yeah.
Do you know what? It really puts it into perspective, doesn't
Absolutely.
it? When you actually break it down like that. And you told me that I can do memory wire.
Easy. Anyone can do memory wire. It's one of the easiest mediums there is, honestly. And the fact that it will fit anybody. You don't have to have a clasp. So if you're on your own or you don't have anyone at home to help you with your jewellery,
that's so true
it's
as well.
Simple.
And also, if you're doing that for a gift, for presents,
memory wire,
it's guaranteed to fit, which is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, what about if we wanted little studs? Would they make little beautiful stud earrings?
Absolutely, little drop earrings. Yeah, you could rosary link them if you wanted to. You could, in fact, looking at them, if you had some pearl knotting silk with the needle attached, you could actually make a full mala with this. Now, a pearl mala would be extraordinary.
I mean, can I just show you what I'm wearing as well?
That's amazing.
Look at what you can create. Sandra's got 3. Maker's got, in Worcestershire's got 2. Another maker's got 2. Everybody's multi-buying. We've got loads and loads of you on the phone lines. Listen, the phone lines are really busy. Please bear with us. We will get you called as soon as we can. There are a lot of you on the web as well waiting for this. How many people are on the web? Yeah, over 100 of you have just got this in your basket thinking, oh, I'm going to wait for the prize. Don't wait. Honestly, you will not be disappointed. I can promise you now, this steal of the day is amazing. Should we start the start price?
Yeah.
The start price, $189.99. Are we going there now? This is your start price. This is where we are on the web. This is how. Where do you ever
we had 30 people. We had 30 people pre-order at this price.
Yeah.
So that was amazing. The trust, I think that's amazing. But we've already told the viewers. Well, I told the viewers that you could, for that price, you could get 2 strands, which brings them down to £94.99, which is that's a steal.
Should we do that price?
See, we're constantly talking about the pearls, but I mean, I'm not sure how many spaces you've got on there. Is there 20 or something on there, I would imagine? Looks like it, doesn't it?
That is incredible.
Yeah,
how many spaces are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, 17? Would that be right? 17. How many spaces? Oh, there you go, Deborah. Right, we are at $94.99. That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Absolutely nowhere near done. Just saying.
So, should we be really naughty again? Because you and I are in charge now, aren't we?
Yeah.
No, so, you see that price on the screen
It's
there?
our takeover, isn't it?
Shall we do it? Should we just do it? So that price on there, you could get 2 strands for that.
Are you ready for this? Because it is going to shock you what we can do. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls set with your 95 sterling silver spacers. That is absolutely incredible. An entire metre of this gorgeous strand. Should we do something crazy? Yeah, should we take £10 off that? Nah. Should we take £20 off that price? How about we go at £50?
So what did I said you could get 2 for that price, didn't I? So that would be £47.50.
Should we go even lower than that? Right, there's a minute on the phone lines. Good luck to every single... You look in shock.
Lower than 47... I don't know, 47.50.
Oh, gosh, we just said the wrong thing. Oh, have we? Have we? Right. Good luck to every single one of you joining in. Have we just done something wrong?
No, we haven't. No.
I think we have. Have we? No. Okay, right, good luck. Loads and loads of you joining in. Lots of you multi-buying. Get as many as you can at the price that we're going to... This is the biggest steal of the day. Please be quick because already half the stock has been allocated. We don't have enough of these to go around. And listen, everybody is multi-buying, even 3s, 2s. There's so many of you on the phone lines and so many of you on the web and the app. We're nowhere near done at 9. Oh, just to let you know as well, everybody pays the final lowest price, no matter where you join us on the lines, no matter when. If you pre-ordered, you all pay this price. Yes.
Wow.
$39.99. If you needed to see it to believe it, that is your amazing deal on a metre of freshwater cultured pearls. Glenda's saying, wow, 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 amazing.
That's fantastic, incredible. So if you bought 2 strands, you could do something like this, which is 360. So this just goes over the head. There's no clasp.
Oh my gosh, that's got to be at $299, surely.
Yeah. So obviously these are mixed colour shell, but it's the same. You could get the same effect. So that's 360 over the head, and this is using 2 of those strands. So for £80, you could make this, and you, as I said, you'd for cultured pearls, I would sell this for £200, and that's shell pearl.
I mean, these are freshwater
cultured.
These are incredible. You know, you're up there with owning like the Akoya, the South Sea. These are absolutely amazing. They're so incredibly beautiful.
Wow.
The roundness is perfectly uniform. Sorry, in each one of those gorgeous pearls, look at them. That creates this gorgeous design. And if you want a classy, elegant look like this, if you've got them singly in one strand.
So how many have you got? So each section, there are 10 beads, aren't there? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 170 beads.
170 freshwater cultured pearls, $39.99. What price? 23 pence a pearl.
2 pearls, 46p, pair of earrings for a £5. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
No.
I used to sell pearl drop earrings for a
pearl
£5.
earrings? Pearl earrings, what price would they sell for?
I used to sell them for a £5 a pair, which is ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
And it would cost you, obviously you'd need your head pins and your shepherd's hook, but that would cost you 46 pence to make a pair of earrings.
Get as many as you can. Right, it's gone wild. There's so many of you there on the lines, on the web as well. And our jewellery maker here on the channel, our in-house jewellery maker, she made these. And how many has Anne bought? 2 of these, 2 strands. That shows you that you are getting the most amazing steel deal. Please be quick. Yeah, just the necklace on its own. Anne's saying starting price, she would sell that necklace on its own for £120 because with pearls comes such a phenomenal. You just can't stop looking at and the price.
Every woman should own a pearl necklace, I think, don't you? As part of the staple wardrobe. Amazing.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. Well done. There's so many of you joining in. Stay on the lines. Come and join in as quickly as you can. Look at what you can create. These are just some of the ideas that you can do with your big meter of freshwater cultured pearls. They are absolutely stunning. Look at that gorgeous look with the kiss cross as well. See, I'm learning.
You are, yeah.
I've been wearing this since the moment you showed me this.
I think this is the first time it's been worn since I made it, which was probably, gosh, the first one I made of these was 5 years ago, and that's sat in its box at home. So this is the first one I've made in pearl since then.
Oh, wow.
Because these are shell pearl.
Yeah.
This is the first time that I've made.
Because these are freshwater.
We don't use, as I said, you don't get the opportunity to make a necklace like this because you then have to go into multiple strands, and it does get quite expensive.
But when you've got a meter, it's just the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? Well done, so many of you joining in. We are down to the last 50. Can I just show you the phone lines because it's so busy. And I just want to quickly show you. I'm just going to come over. It's all right. I'm just going to bring this over for you so you can see it. Look. Look how many of you have joined in. You are in danger on this side. If you are on this side and you're thinking about getting these, then you will not get a chance to get them at this price. That is, you need to make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. So Debbie, Janet, Candice, Jan, Jill, Claire, this goes on for ages below this as well. There's so many names on the web. There's loads more of you joining in. Look how many multi-buyers we've got. And so many of you coming in and going, this is such a good deal, I'm going to get 2 of these. Lots of you trusted us early and getting yours as well. Glenda, you've got 2. Patricia, you've got 2. Because you can think about making something like this, but then also you can get your strand of pearls, which kind of, what I was trying to say earlier, pearls never tend to lose their value, I don't think.
No,
that's my opinion.
Not. And they're never not in fashion. Are they?
Yeah, exactly. No, everybody loves them, whatever age, whatever you're doing, wherever life is taking you. You're always thinking about those gorgeous pearls, and they are just lovely. Look, the drop earrings. I mean, you can get so many pairs of earrings out of this, couldn't you? Those drop earrings.
Amazing. 85 pairs of single pearl earrings you can make as well.
What a great afternoon. Love Mark's work and Lindsay's enthusiasm. Keep coming back, Lindsay. Oh, Lisa, thank you. I don't know if they'll have me back. Tom's going, no, not. We have to keep doing Lindsay Lowe's. We can't. There's another Lindsay Lowe, isn't there? Well done, straight down, $39.99. You can keep joining in for the final chances on that. A metre of your freshwater cultured pearls and your 95 sterling silver beads. That's just disappearing away. Well done. So many of you still joining in on the phone lines. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can because they're just gorgeous. Love that bracelet as well that Anne does.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's just simple elegance. So pretty.
I just love the idea. I love the idea of the pearl malas. I mean, that would be amazing.
I know. What would you do that with?
You need 108 beads for a mala.
Okay.
And we know we've got 170 on here, so you can make a necklace, bracelet, and earrings.
Okay, now you've thrown me off here. I'm just trying to learn. Right, a mala bracelet are those with the things around it. No,
I'll bring one across. I have one over here. Just excuse me one second.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Right, well done. All of you joining in, stay where you are because it is super busy. How many is remaining? Yeah? Okay, there's not enough of these to go around. There's 30 chances. There's over 100 of you waiting on the web. These are freshwater cultured pearls. With that comes normally a higher price point. I don't know how we've just done that, so well done. Stay where you are. We're going to leave those with you, those last chances for you to get hold of those, so well done. Lots and lots of you on the lines and lots of you on the web as well, so well done. Now we've got an incredible seed bead kit as well that we have put together so you can create this same style of necklace that I've been wearing for the entire show, that I've been lucky enough to wear for the entire show. So we're going to do that next.
Okay.
Oh, because it's... Oh, okay, so is this...
So this is the mala.
Oh
this,
my gosh, that's not what I was thinking at all.
Oh, right. So this is a mala, which is
is
a Buddhist meditation piece of jewellery. So you wear it and you count along when you're meditating the beads.
Right.
So you have 108 beads, and then you have the bead at the bottom is called your guru.
Right.
And then you have your tassel attached from there. And then you have 3 what we call marker beads. So can you see I've got little stations of kiss-cross. So you've got enough on your necklace to make the 108 beads and to do your 3 stations and your guru bead from that one strand. And all you need to do is you probably need your silk with the needle attached, which comes on a 2-metre length, so you've got more than enough, and you'll be able to make a pearl mala necklace.
Can you imagine
a
pearl mala necklace going into the shop window? Everyone would just be in awe. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Thank you, Mark. Right, so, just as we said that, Maker in Wiltshire's just gone, yeah, I'm getting 4 of those. Just that they are going through, so they are going to be sold out today, so please make sure you are adding those to your order as quickly as you can. Now, the bundle that we're about to bring you, because we put this all together for you because Mark managed to get hold of this last week. But what we wanted to do was give you the chance to make this. And we didn't have any time, really, to put this together, did we? So we can't show you live, but we can tell you what you're getting. Rhonda's just got 2 of those. Look how many people are still checking out. These will be gone, by the way, those pearls. So we've got an image for you. So what we wanted to do is make sure you've got the seed beads to make this design.
Yes. So for the kiss cross, you need 2 sizes. You need an 8/0 and you need an 11/0. So what we've got on the screen here, on the left of the screen, is we've got our tube of 8/0s, and they are silver-lined crystal. So they'll be absolutely beautiful for the pearls. In the centre, we have our first 11/0s, and this is a 7.2 gram, and these are galvanised silver. And then on the right-hand side, we have a full 22 gram, and these are crystal AB. So you've basically got 2 types of 11/0. You'll have enough of each of those for the necklace, and then you have your 8/0, which you will have so many left. So this just gives you that sort of bridal commission look that you're wearing. The only one that we couldn't get was the Ceylon, which is why we've put the other additions in. So you've got 3 tubes, 2 22s, 1 7.2, more than enough to make the whole necklace, the stations on your mala. And if you wanted to seed bead in between the mala without knotting, just place a bead in between, you can do that as well. Okay. So we just put the whole bundle together to make everything you need for this. And it's ridiculous.
So exciting. You've got to make this. Yeah. You've got to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Which ones were £7? The middle ones?
Yeah.
£7 a tube last time on air.
They were on air.
So this time you've got all 3 of those, is that?
Yeah.
Or have you got more?
3 tubes.
3 tubes.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Really? $7.99 for 1, or $9.99 for 3.
You said it! You said it!
That's amazing. That's the best seed bead deal, I think. And these colours, if you didn't want them to go with the pearls, they will work with absolutely everything as well. What an amazing bundle. Oh, well done. Well done.
Oh, my gosh. What are we doing? Oh, wow. So if you want to create this beautiful necklace, and everybody does, make sure you get this home as quickly as you can to create this look. You know, to get hold of the normally one tube on its own, you're looking at £7, but you are looking at 3 of these all together at $9.99, which is a special mark deal. We wanted to bring to you really fabulous deals today, didn't we?
Absolutely,
And it's your
absolutely.
first
We couldn't
show
have
of 2022.
we couldn't tease everyone with this necklace and not being able to give them the components to make it, could we?
Imagine, that would be so cruel.
No, absolutely.
This is what you could make, but you can't. No, we wouldn't do that to you, would we? Low to you there. Thank you so much for joining us. It's so lovely.
Can I just quickly say that Tall Tom, producer,
Really Tall Tom.
Really Tall Tom does
That
really good CP. Oh, he's there. Oh no.
Oh, where is he?
Just round the corner. Well, I've started
I thought
now.
he was sneaking behind me there.
He does really exceptional.
Is he actually in the studio?
Oh no, there he is. Look.
Oh, can you do a gambol? That is exactly where you did a gambol last time. He's like, how many years ago? 6. Oh, no, it was more than that. Yeah?
You've worked with Tom before?
Yeah, he was my producer when I was in this studio on Rocks TV.
Oh, gosh, wow.
And we gambled together across the floor.
What I was going to say was Tom gives me really good seed bead deals.
But no, we did. Oh, just stop. Just you carry on, Mark, without me.
Well, I was going to say that Tall Tom, who we just saw, does amazing seed bead deals. But I think they call him Neary Nunu here.
Why?
Because that's a nickname they call it. So Neary Nunu, that's probably the best CP deal I've seen since I've been here.
From the producer?
Yeah, without a doubt. He's stolen Tom's crown, I think, without a doubt. That's just brilliant. And as I said, even if you're not intending to use it with your pearls, it's just a brilliant bundle anyway. Is that all we've got there?
I can hear him. Right, well done to each of you. At $9.99, I'm so happy. But, oh, yes, sorry. Lots of you want to see the clasp. Well done. Let me just quickly show you what you're getting. Can we just show the picture of what we're getting in this bundle? And that's final chances for you to get hold of this. Now, just... if you do want the pearls, they are still available, but only, I think, final few chances. Thank you. Right, just taking this off for you. So the clasp, that goes in the centre, doesn't it?
Yeah. I found this in my stash. You know, you have those pieces that you just... You've not made the right piece of jewellery for the right clasp.
Yeah.
And then this was just it. No,
so there's your clasp.
We launched these a few years ago, the little cubic zirconias.
I'm sure we've got, in the next hour, a bow. Have we got a bow? That Tiffany bow, or was that earlier on? Oh, was it? Like a Tiffany, like kind of bow style, which will look really gorgeous.
Here it
with
is.
that. Oh, have we got it?
Oh.
Okay, so that's it. That was only new the other day. Can you work with that?
Look at this.
Will that work with it?
Let's have a look. So what I would do with this is just beautiful. Your hands are far more elegant than mine.
No, I don't know.
So what you would do is you'd actually glue the last pearl into. So what I would do is I would use your pearls, and then the last pearl, if you had maybe a 3mm pearl in your stash, use that as your final pearl, and then just glue that into position using your jewellery glue. That's so beautiful.
Oh, I know. So that works in the same way as this design, where you've got a clip on either side.
Yes.
But what you've got is a beautiful, like, Tiffany bow in the centre.
Oh, that is so cute.
Isn't that lovely? And that will work really fabulously with the pearls, because you can make a little bracelet with this as well. And that's at $12.99.
That's amazing. That's brilliant.
That is so gorgeous. So if you're looking for a fastening and you're thinking, oh, what am I going to go for? Go for this, because that is really high end. It looks gorgeous. It's in so many big jewellery magazines at the moment, bows and butterflies and things like that. And when we go into the spring, summer collections, we're going to see them everywhere, aren't we? Loads and loads of you joining in at $12.99. That is absolutely brilliant. All 95 sterling silver as well.
That's amazing.
About how many left? 5 left. Please be quick on that. Well done to every single one of you. We're going to put the pearls on screen again for you as well, for the last chances on your metre of the pearls. If you have just by chance joined us for the first time today, those are your pearls. That's your little clasp if you wanted to create that design.
How bright that is.
Huh?
It's so bright, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Right, your pearls, very last. How many have we got now? Right, okay, very, very last chance for you to get final 20.
That's amazing.
Listen, if you're thinking, shall I get more than one of these, do it, because when we're going to be able to do this again, when we're going to be able to bring to you fresh water-cultured pearls at the price that's on your screen at $39.99, I just think that is absolutely brilliant. For all of you waiting on this on the web and the app, check out. You can always change your mind. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get this home. You can send it back if you need to. But honestly, when you see how perfectly uniform each one of these pearls are, you're going to be so happy you got more than one of these.
Can I be a real pain? Can we have a look at that Tiffany memory wire bracelet again?
Yeah, you love this, don't you?
That is just so beautiful. And if you manage to get the seed bead bundle, just pop a little seed bead in between if you wanted to, all the way around. And you could probably make, let's have a look, maybe three coilers from that strand.
Now, what price is that at?
That's at £795.
For freshwater cultured pearls. I'm so happy for you.
Wow.
Listen, if you're starting jewellery making, this is a great way to start. That is amazing. And do you know what? When you make jewellery with the pearls, you're going to not want to sell them or give them out.
No, absolutely
You're going to want to keep them all for yourself. Well done. There's so many. Jenny's just taken 2. Another maker has got 4. Another maker's got 6. Rhonda's got 2. Another maker's got 4. Look how many of these are just flying. They are going to be gone. Please, please, please make sure you're joining in. Esther's there, Heather's there, Claire's there, Angela's there, all waiting on this. Please check it out. We've got another maker there going, yes, okay, Linz, I'm going to take 2 of these. Good for you. And don't just take 1, because that deal is too good to miss out on. Well done. I'm so happy to join you on Jewellery Maker today, and especially when we were able to bring you something that is truly, truly incredible. Well done. So many of you joining in. Best of luck.
Well done, everyone.
I just can't believe that. I'm taking it off. Right, we have the essentials to make the jewellery that our in-house designers made, which is from the pearls, which is, we've got the hook earrings for you. We've got the toggle clasp as well, and we've got the chains for you as well, so you can create all of these looks out of your pearls. So we're going to start with the rose gold, are we? The rose gold earrings. And how many do you get? Pack of 6. And these are the rose gold over base metal, is that?
Sterling, these ones.
Oh, sterling silver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. So is that is that drenched in your 18 karat rose gold over silver then?
Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So these are the shepherd hooks. Yeah,
well, to be honest with you, when you're working with freshwater culture pearls, you want the best of the best, don't
Without
you?
a doubt.
You want these to go with. That is not. That's $11.99
For 6 pairs.
for 6 pairs. You are not crashing on that price, are you? Tom? What on earth? That's under £10. That is... Oh, wow, we've got the silver ones for you as well. That is under £10. We've got the gold ones for you as well. These are the rose gold, which I think will look beautiful with the pearls.
Yes.
Look, the thing is with pearls, they go with so many different colours. They go with silver, they go with the rose gold, they go with the yellow gold. They just work beautifully with any of it, doesn't it? Because it's just so classy. Look at those.
How lovely those pearls are close up like that. Aren't they beautiful?
They're just they are the dream. They are the dream, and I'm so happy for you. Well done to every single one of you. If you're still deciding on those pearls, there's only a handful left. They are going to be gone today, so well done. Stay where you are. Let's bring to you your yellow gold. The earrings. Oh, yeah. Sorry. So these are the pearl earrings. Look at the giraffe on those. So, yeah, and these ones are with the sterling silver, but we've got the yellow gold if you wanted to get the yellow gold. Don't worry, the silver are coming your way as well. They are next. If you want the yellow gold over the top of sterling silver, that's 18 karat yellow gold over the top of sterling silver. In this gorgeous design, you get a set of 6 pairs. 6 pairs for $9.99. I mean, they are just brilliant. Heather, Elaine, well done. And Maker's joining in, all the very best. Everyone's going, give us the silver ones, please. So if you do want the gold, check those out as quickly as you can, and then they're yours. We're going to do the silver ones for you as well, so you can create that drop look perfectly. So all you need here is these silver earrings, don't you? The shepherd hook, but you also need a head pin. Is that right?
That's it, absolutely.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it, I think.
So the head pin goes at the bottom, you thread it all through, and then you loop over the top.
I think these are, looking at that, they might be featherweight head pins, which is the thinner.
Right, okay.
But the drill holes are good enough to actually use the ordinary head pins as well. So that's gone up through, and there's a little wrapped loop been made at the top.
And that's with your round nose.
Yes, yep. And then that goes straight onto the shepherd's hook. Yep.
I could do an exam, couldn't I, Sue? Right, they are gorgeous. So we've got the silver for you now, which is going to go absolutely crazy. Everyone's waiting for these. Please be quick. You get, again, the 6 pairs.
No.
10 pairs.
Where's he going with this? What?
You are not doing that.
More but
really?
less.
Look at us with our arms crossed.
We are crossed. How funny.
We are like...
So you get 4 more pairs and £1 off. Oh, I'll be snapping these
What is going on at JewelleryMaker today? Please tell me, because we're going up in the amount of pairs that you're getting, but yet we're going lower on price, and it's still $9.25 sterling silver. It's a win-win.
So we're giving you 4 pairs and £1, in effect, aren't we?
Yes. Yeah, there you go. It's a giveaway.
On us.
Well done. It's gone absolutely crazy. So many of you joining in. Margaret's there, Yvette's there, Donna and Gillian, Alison's there, Karen. There's so many of you joining us. We've got a Viewer's Choice Hour in the next hour as well, where we're putting everything down to lowest prices. It's going to go wild. Lots and lots of you joining in. I mean, that is a steal, isn't it?
That's amazing.
That's incredible.
I'd be snaffling these, I'll tell you, if I was at home. Oh, no.
I really can't get over that. I was thinking, right, Fran is saying Tom is not feeling very well. Well, is not very well. # ear hooks. I know. I'm in shock. I can't believe that you're able to do this. Like I was expecting firstly 6 pairs, 90 pence a pair, Melanie. I know.
I've seen these for £4 or £5 a pair online in other. Yes. Yeah.
I saw we had a look at leverback earrings, didn't we, the other day? They were at like £5-6.
Yeah.
These are amazing for $8.99. Come on, you've got to treat yourself. While you're there, add the pearls to your order. It is huge. Agnes is there. Makers joining in. And I've got lots of you multi-buy-in. And this is your moment to get involved as quickly as you can because they are just gorgeous. So much going on for you today. What a busy show.
It's been ace. I love shows like this. They're really exciting, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can always tell because it's nearly 4 o'clock already. It's just flown by, hasn't it?
I know, look at this. Yeah, the angel eye, we had the kits, we had the beautiful metre of pearls. I mean,
they're lovely, aren't they?
I mean, that is just crazy.
It's just elegance, isn't it?
Do you ever see that much freshwater cultured pearls, ever? Is Tom suffering from bronchitis?
Can I just quickly say a massive thank you to Margot? She made me for Christmas the most beautiful gemstone studded pillar candle, which we lit for the first time last night. So massive thank you, Margot. It must have taken you forever. It's so beautiful. So thank you.
Margot, that's so lovely. Massive well done to every single one of you joining in. Gorgeous. Right. What's going on in there? Oh. Right, well done. Stay where you are. Okay. Okay. So we've also got the necklace from our in-house designers. And this, it's just so simple, isn't it?
It's just so beautiful.
It's just re-stranded. Is that right?
Yep, that's it. Just beautiful.
That's amazing. And just to turn this round so you can see the back. So you've got a toggle clasp. I've got those for you as well. So we got the gold for you, and then we've got the silver for you as well. Final, how many chances on the pearls? 15. 15 chances on those pearls. Please, please, please do not miss out on that. Check it out as soon as you can. Okay, so the toggle clasp, these are very Tiffany & Co, aren't they?
I love toggles. This is my favourite clasp, toggles. I just think they're really elegant.
They're really designer because you can also put a little charm on there as well, can't you?
Absolutely. Well, if you bought 2, you see, you could use the T-bars as cufflink backs, and then you've got those little loops there, just simple earrings. They look beautiful. You could resin the inside of them if you wanted to fill the inside with resin and pop a little flower in, or do all sorts of things. So there's lots of other uses for them. Lovely.
I can't believe that. I just thought, when I looked at that, I was thinking just class, but I didn't think that you could make so many different things out of them.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Right, well done to each of you. So your toggle class in gold. The silver is coming your way as well, so you can get the same look. Don't worry. Lots of you waiting for that. Wow. That's in 18 karat gold as well. And of course, when you're working with freshwater culture pearls, that is what you want. You want your 95 sterling silver. You want it drenched in your 18 karat gold if you've got your gold over. We're going straight down to £5.49, which is just crazy. So we've got everything that you need this hour to make sure you've got all the goodies to create any of the designs that you loved. I think everybody's going to be doing this. Send in your messages. Are you going to be trying this?
Oh, yeah, your Wall of Fame.
Yeah, the Wall of Fame. Can you imagine? That is bridal.
I'll give you a little secret here. Is Tom still with you?
Is he?
All right, okay. Oh, Tom. On Sunday, no, I don't think anyone knows this yet. On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, as we were talking about before the show today. And I've volunteered on my special birthday to come in and do the morning show with you all. And part of that special show is, details will come along soon, but we're holding a special Wall of Fame for my birthday show.
Okay.
It won't be included in the weekly Wall of Fame. It'll be a standalone Sunday Wall of Fame.
Its own.
And all of the pieces that we'd like you to send in are Mark inspired. So whether it's the Kiss Cross or the knotted marlers, anything like that.
wow,
Now, I haven't
amazing.
actually spoken to Tom about it yet. I've just told the world that's what we're doing. So,
So this is
details.
not even agreed
No,
yet.
he's not. I've never even
You
mentioned it. So there'll be a £100 winner and a £50 runner-up, specifically for that Sunday. But as I said, that's 5 weeks away yet. But details will filter out, as I'm sure everything that's coming on the show will be as well.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's Sunday, the 13th of February, the morning show with me and Carol.
Where does the Wall of Fame go now in the new studio?
It's all virtual now. We don't actually have a physical wall like we used to back in the day anymore. No, so it's all virtual. It's lovely.
Remember that Wall of Fame in the old studio, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, well done to each of you joining in there. The silver toggle clasp is coming up for you next. Final chances on the steal of the day on the pearl. Please, please, please add it to your order. So we've got the silver toggle clasp now. Well done on the gold. There's so many of you there. Check that out as soon as you can. Ruby's there, Elaine's there, getting to. Everybody's multi-buying because the deals that we're bringing you today are just so good, and it just really finishes off a piece of jewellery perfectly.
And as you said, if you want something so beautiful as pearls, you don't want to scrimp on the finishing, do you? At all.
You want it to be the best because it's either going to be worn by yourself all the time, or it's going to be that special piece of jewellery, or you're putting it in a shop window, or it's a bridal piece, or there's so much you can do with pearls. It's so exciting. Right, so we've got the silver toggle clasp for you next. So if you want that simple, elegant, beautiful string of pearls, and you just want the clasp to go with, and that's the clasp on. But actually the one that we've got is more sterling silver than the one that our designers have used. So actually that's the look on the pearls. But I just want to show you the clasp that we have for you today. If you go down a little bit, they are huge, a lot bigger. A lot more of your sterling silver as well, so it's a really, really gorgeous finish. See the difference there? Look.
Oh, yes, it's more substantial, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got a lot of sterling silver there.
Did you know that's called the T-bar?
Yeah.
And that's called the ogle.
The ogle.
And that's where toggle comes from.
Oh, I like that. I knew that was T-bar. I always call it a T-bar fastening. Yeah. But I like that. So that's the ogle, that's the T-bar.
The toggle, which makes toggle.
Thank you. That is brilliant. I shall go on and use that and think of you. What? $4.99. That's brilliant. That's ridiculously low. I mean, if you were going to buy that normally, that kind of clasp, because it is really high end, what sort of prices are we thinking?
10, 12, £15 in some places for a sterling silver toggle.
Especially at that gram weight.
Absolutely. Yeah, nearly 2 grams, look. That's really substantial.
That is a huge amount of silver. Amazing. Maker's buying 5 of these. Leslie's got 2. Helen's got 2. Elaine's got 2. Ruby and Joan and Angela. There's so many of you joining in on the web and the app. Please check it out. And then that's yours today. Just a quick reminder that the pearls are about to go. So if you want your freshwater cultured pearls, that is an entire metre of freshwater cultured pearls, and your 95 sterling silver as well, spacer beads throughout. They are last chances. Please, can I have a close-up of the memory wire bracelet on the desk? Is it a Mark Smith design? So, this one here, yeah, it's gorgeous, this is, isn't it? And yes, it is.
So this is using the sunstone from the kits we had at 2 o'clock. It's just beautiful, absolutely lovely. So with this, all I did was I took each bead off the strand as it came. I didn't grade it or ombre it or anything. So just to show the difference in colours, right from the greys right through to the blondes.
It's so lovely, isn't it? And that's amazing. Right, here's the kit. If you did want to get hold of that, that sunstone was meant to be at $29.99 for just the strand on its own as a single star buy. But we bundled that up to give you the very best deal and went to $19.99, which is just incredible, isn't it? Well done. You can add that to your order. The details are all on the screen for you. Okay, last few chances on the toggle class, so good luck on that one. And also, Last few chances on the pearl strand. Are we going to put that back on screen again? Because they are too good to be going back in the vault. These have to go today.
Definitely.
A metre of your freshwater cultured pearls, that is a lot. Now, our design team created this entire set, just to show you, out of this one strand. That entire set. Think about the price of what your pearl earrings would sell for, your necklace, your bracelet, and your strand of pearls there on its own. I mean, they are gorgeous. On its own, with our design team, Anne was talking about that going to £120 on its own. So the strand, the metre strand of freshwater cultured pearls, going to an incredible bargain deal, I think, $39.99. And again, if you do want to create one of Mark's designs, which he created out of this strand, go for it. And please let us know and send in your completed pieces to the Wall of Fame, because it is just amazing and so skillful. Rhonda's just taken another 3 of these. Well done, so that you can create that. Massive congratulations. Those pearl strands will be gone. Well done. Okay, so we've got Morganite. We've got natural tanzanite, which I haven't seen forever. We've got so many deals. Everything's about to load up on the web and the app. So if you see something you love, get it checked out quickly. And we are going to bring you the best prices in our final hour. Don't move a muscle. I'll see you right after this.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the year of the tiger. So I'm designing some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today on JewelleryMaker. Do you know what? I've had a fantastic time. Have you?
It's been ace for our first show together.
I know. It's been
I can't believe
so
in
much
10
fun.
years we've not worked together.
I know.
Not even at the old studio.
I know.
No,
I only did a couple of shows on JewelleryMaker going back, gosh, when I first started.
Right.
So I probably missed you on those shows.
So what shift do you do for Gemporia? Is there
I'm
a
on
time?
the breakfast show.
Breakfast show.
Yeah, so in the morning I'm back on Gemporia tomorrow, 7 till 11.
Oh, that's a nice show.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. Yeah. Love it. But I also love coming over to see you on JewelleryMaker, and it's so much fun because I'm learning so much. What was that message that just came on the screen then? Hi, Mark, loving the pearls, was that? The pearls. Right. The pearls.
I think they're all going to go by 5 o'clock.
I think we have 10 left.
Yeah,
Hi, Mark, just love the pearls. Those
Elka. Elka's beautiful. Love to you and Christine. Mwah.
Oh.
They come on my workshops.
Oh, do
they're
they?
Lovely. It's all virtual via Zoom now, and they live in the Lake District. It's lovely.
Oh, I bet that's lovely.
So it's Elke and her sister-in-law. It's lovely.
Oh, no. So how often do you do workshops?
I do 2 a month. I do a training workshop where we actually do techniques.
Yeah.
I've got one next Friday all about bugle beads. And then once a month I have coffee and chat, which I do from home.
Yeah.
And there's 50 of us go on Zoom and we just make jewellery for 4 hours. There's no projects, it's whatever you're working on at the time.
Yeah.
And we just sit and gossip for 4 hours and put the world to rights. And no, that's absolutely
That is
lovely.
so good, especially with everything that's happened over the
Well,
last
I'm only doing it, but I did one as a one-off, and it was so popular that the ladies said, "Can you do another one and do another?" And it's just turned into a monthly event now. So
I love that.
And I do it from home. So no, it's lovely.
Because a lot of people have been on their own as well over the last couple of years.
Yes,
So hi, JewelleryMaker. Love those pearls, Mark. I cannot wait for the postman to come. That is so lovely.
Love them, Elka. You really will.
I'm so glad you do that because that's really nice.
No, I love doing it as well. I've met some amazing people, and they've formed little Facebook groups and email groups and swap telephone numbers, and they email each other. So it's lovely. And they come from all over the country.
It's like a JewelleryMaker family.
Yeah, and we have a lady that comes from the Netherlands. As well. So Sabine, she dials in from the Netherlands, and I said Glasgow and Ireland.
I think I've seen Sabine's name.
Yes, yeah. So that's amazing. Love it.
Oh, so lovely. And is there details of how anybody else can join?
So the bugle bead has sold out. That sold out when we brought it to air. But if you go onto the JewelleryMaker website, go along the top toolbar to, I think there's a workshop section. You click on workshops, and I think there are a few spaces left on the coffee and chat, which is taking place on Friday the 21st. So 2 weeks tomorrow. So bugle beads next Friday, but that's sold out. And then the 21st is the coffee and chat. And it's a tenner. That's all it is for 4 hours.
That's
just
amazing.
Gossip. And I give you lots and lots and lots of secrets. If you think I give away things on the show, you come on a workshop.
Oh, that is so good. Right, there's so many people who've just gone, yes, I'm there. Coffee and chat with you, Mark, anytime. Right, we've got so much going on for you in our final hour. Lots of viewers' choice. We've got it all loaded up on the website. But it is all last stock, just to let you know. So it's all on the web or the app. So all you need to do is just scroll down. If you see something you fancy, have a little click on that, get it checked out quickly. I think everything is pretty much set today at your prices. So we're just going to have a little chat about all of these amazing deals that you've got. But if you see something you love, don't wait for us. Get them checked out. Everything, I believe, Tom, I know that Tom likes to surprise us quite a lot. up with the prices, but I believe they are all set at your prices. We've got tanzanite there at $12.99. We've got the red dragon peridot, which is exceptionally rare at that amazing deal. So all of you joining in there, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We've also got your tanzanite coming up for you, natural tanzanite. That means you've got to go lower then.
Can I give you my two numbers, Tom? Number 20 and number 38, if we could fit those in at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 20 and number 38. So just quickly to show you, we've got these coming up for you as our star buys. We've got the no heat tanzanite, which is incredible.
I've never seen that before.
Haven't you?
No, never seen it before.
I've only ever bought, very occasionally, no heat tanzanite, but they've been in Lurique pieces on our sister channel. So they've been like in 4 figures.
Wow.
Because it's no heat. Majority of tanzanite, it comes out the ground, it's heated. That's how we know that, we love that about tanzanite, because it's just one of those things that happens. It's like sapphires. But when you're getting a no heat tanzanite, that's as natural as it can be, that's coming up for you. And we've also got this amazing strand as well. So that's coming your way. So we're going to start with a bundle.
Oh,
ooh, how lovely are these?
They're beautiful.
So we're starting with this first bundle. Everything's set on the website, so if you see something you love, check it out as soon as you can. Now, Sodalite, I know. The other gemstone, how do you say that? Phosphosiderite. I've never, ever heard of that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
10 years and I've never heard of that gemstone.
It's one of the few opaque purple gemstones. It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that is so incredible. I mean, thinking about it, where do you get a purple gemstone like that? Right, I thought you'd set everything. Oh my word. Okay, we're going to do something really, really incredible for you, straight down to $14.99 for your Sodalite as well. Sodalite is exceptional, and those two colours go together beautifully, don't they?
They're just gorgeous. Beautiful.
Well done. There's lots of you joining in already. That's a big deal. Where should we be any other day on these? Which was $29.99. Yeah, we're going straight down $14.99. You're getting the two of these together. You love these gemstones, is that right?
I love any 6mm round. We spoke earlier about perfect size, and 6mm rounds are the sizes for me as well. So again, these would be perfect for your kiss cross designs. Yeah, absolutely perfect. It's just that purple. I love that purple, that really sort of deep opaque purple.
I've never seen anything like that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got. Which one is it?
Golden.
It's coming. Oh, these ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so before your choices are arrived, have you just seen that?
Yeah. How many have we got of that? Number 20?
Not many, I don't think.
Oh.
Whoa, this is coming up next.
That is substantial, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Have you ever seen the labyrinth?
I collect spheres. I collect gemstone spheres, and I've not. I know, and I've not got this one. Just absolutely outstanding.
Do you know? Have you seen the price?
No, I didn't even.
Yes.
I didn't even look at the price. Oh gosh, £50.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Right, we've got the golden. Beautiful black obsidian. Look how lovely this is. Again, each one of these are 4mm sizes. You've got 28cm strands. Yeah, both of them the same size strands. That's a lot, isn't it, that you're getting there? What would you do with this?
Well, if you use 4mm beads instead of 6mm to do kiss cross, it then becomes known as micro kiss cross.
Right.
So you just go smaller. Okay. And instead of using 8/0s and 11/0s, you use 11/0s and 15s, which are like grains of sand. They're tiny.
Like
secret code.
Secret code language. Like Morse code or something. Right, well done. 11 O's and
15 O's.
15 O's. Well done, stay where you are. Lots of you joining in, 28 carats. And that is straight down $6.99. We've had loads of requests. Thank you so much. Keep your messages coming in as well. It's lovely to see you. That is $6.99, which is just amazing. Golden obsidian at lowest prices. Come and join in. Do you know what? You've got the pearls. And if you haven't, add the pearls to your order because look at those together. Wow. Now, can we see number 35, please? Neri Nunu. So this is the Lepidolite. These, again, beautiful purple gemstone, all natural, coming straight in at your amazing price. So well done, that is...
Why have you put my name on this?
You said... Yeah, they've all got your name, the whole hour has got your name.
Oh, really? Do you know why? Because then I get the blame. They're beautiful, aren't they?
We're going straight down to $9.99 for you on those 2 strands. That is absolutely gorgeous.
I always think that lepidolite is if you mixed charoite and tanzanite together, mixed them, this would be the outcome. They're beautiful. They're really I think these were the pearls, actually.
With the pearls? Yeah, let me show you these with the pearls.
It's a softer purple, isn't it, than an amethyst?
Look at those together. Add to your order. So many of you joining in. Lots of you getting involved. You've got your 2 strands there for an under £10 deal. So you're getting £5 a strand. That is incredible, isn't it? Well done. Stay where you are. Lots of you joining in. We've got the sphere coming up for you next. Wow. Okay.
Look at this.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, I nearly fell off then. You are kidding.
Honey calcite. How many carats? Does it have a carat weight? Doubt it does it?
That's got to be thousands of carats, hasn't
incredible, isn't it? So we sell clear calcite on the show quite often. This is the first time I've seen honey.
That is absolutely beautiful for $29.99.
Look at this. I'll put it in my hand just so you can see how big it is. I mean, I've got big hands.
I can't get over that.
How beautiful that looks.
Orange calcite.
And if you pop that on one of the LED... did I see an LED light on the list as well, with a little wooden block? Near the top, I'm sure. As a USB... because, we've got a USB light that you sit them in the top and they glow up through, imagine.
That is incredible. Oh, you've got to get that. That is absolutely beautiful. You can also add number 4 to your order as well. We've got 1 left, and then that's going to be gone. Add number 4 to your order, which is the USB light that you can plug into to the mains, and then you can light up that sphere, and that's going to glow beautifully. This is the USB light. So you
pop that on there.
That stands.
And then you plug that into your USB port on your plugs or your computer or something, and then that will glow up.
Imagine that on your desk at work. That is beautiful. So pretty. And because you've got translucency within the gem, within that sphere, that's really going to glow beautifully. You're like,
I should have said I didn't like that, and I could have got one then.
That is for $29.99. That's crazy.
That's incredible.
Okay, so the light is for you next. I'm scared that's going to move. So we've got the USB light for you, and that is incredible. If you've got any of those spheres, or you've got that sphere, you need to add that to your order. So can you do anything else, or can you put anything else on there?
Any gemstones. So your fluorite looks spectacular on top of the lights, and then we've got.
Oh yeah, it does because of the colour change.
Yeah, saltstone. I think we've had saltstone in the past as well. But any of the calcites, any of your.
So you could also use one of these big, like rough gemstones.
If you've got pop it on the top, and you get the glow coming up from within.
Oh my gosh, it's like a museum, isn't it?
Incredible.
Well done, loads there. We've only got 8, I think, remaining, and I've got a lot of you waiting on the web, checking out that straight down to your lowest price. Everything is set. We might have a few cheeky deals along the way, but do make sure you're adding that to your order. Well done. So we've got Mark's Tanzanite next.
This is stunning. Look at the pink.
These are amazing. Yeah.
Can you see the pink?
Yeah. The pinks are because this gemstone is pleochroic, so it means that you can see different colours from different angles. And it's actually trichroic, isn't it, tanzanite, because you see so 3 colours, your blues, your pinks and your purples. We're talking about these pinks in the centre. Can you see those there?
They are gorgeous.
And again, the quality of colour, when you're buying tanzanite, you buy the more in-depth colour, then usually the prices go up. But that doesn't stand here at JewelleryMaker because we've been giving away tanzanite today. 100 carats.
Have you seen that?
34 pounds. What on earth is that about?
For tanzanite rounds.
They are massive. Just one of those on its own under £100, that would be incredible. You're getting the entire strand, 100 carats, 38 centimetre strand, 9mm rounds, and they are faceted beautifully. Genuine tanzanite. There's so many requests coming through. Thank you so much for joining us. Everybody's asking for this as well. Check that out as soon as you can. Right, if you see something you love, just get it home. 1 P&P for the entire day. That's 100 carats of tanzanite. It launched at £50.
That's a £200-300 strand any day of the week, isn't it? For faceted rounds like that, graduated.
It's crazy. I don't understand how you keep going on JewelleryMaker. I really don't. I don't. You've just given away a sphere of calcite for crazy prices. Now you're doing 100 carats of tanzanite for £34.31. And you know that's amazing because look how low. That's every pound and penny off that price to give you the best closeout deal. And a gorgeous amount of tanzanite. Look at that on. Joseph, well done. Paula, well done. Pat, well done. Will you be able to show number 8? Of course we can. The storage case. Maker, well done. Stay on the phone lines for that tanzanite strand. That is gorgeous. Add your pearls to your order as well if there's any left. Right, we have the case.
This is one of my favourite products from 2021. It's just
oh gosh, what's this?
It's just amazing. The perfect storage solution for either for your seed beads or your diamond art or your findings or your pearl samples. They're just lovely, aren't they?
For your COVID tests.
Yeah. Yes.
It looks really sciencey, doesn't it?
No, they're amazing.
So you've got all of these little compartments, so you can put your seed beads inside, or anything.
Absolutely,
or, you know, what else could you put in there?
Well, I use mine at home because I do diamond art as well, and
and then you've got the little
you've got the little stickers to put on the top for numbers, or you can keep your DMC threads and your cottons or buttons, anything like that. All in a really sturdy, strong case. This comes out.
And that twists open.
Yeah, this comes out. And you see how strong the case is inside. Like, I mean, that's a really nice case as well.
And also, if you like to take your jewellery with you when travelling, or to a hotel or something like that, that's...
Yep. Keep your sandwiches in that. That'd keep them nice and safe.
Yeah, you could. And then you've got all of your stickers there, so you can label at the top of each one of those.
And then there's a little netted slot for tools or anything else inside there.
That's so clever, isn't it? Right, well done. Loads and loads of you asking for that. Well done. Stay where you are. The zip top bags, everybody's asking for these. Okay. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It's really cool.
So, these are, these ones. Okay, tell me about these.
So we did a system called Kit Exchange, of which this is part of the range, the carry case that we've just had. And there's a little system where it was an open-out folder that was Velcro back. And along the top of these bags, there is the opposite Velcro. So you actually Velcro them in, and then each of these little bags, as we've done here, you can put little seed beads or findings or anything like that. And it just keeps it all together really nice and neat in this little storage system.
So that's the thing as well. Cool. You know, if you've got a neat working area, you know where everything is then.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm hyper organised at home. So,
are you super organised?
Yeah, so everything in its place, and I know exactly. So I hate wasting time looking for something.
Yeah.
So
because if you're thinking, oh, I want those pearls, or I want the sunstone, and you've got it all together, you know exactly where it is, then you can get it out ready. So it divides them all up, does it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. And as I said, they've all been really beautiful illustrations, and there's just a lovely little set Really nice. You
so
can see
how
the
many
back.
do you get?
You can see the system on the back there. Look, all different
Oh,
ways.
yeah, and then you just file them up.
Yeah, Velcro them in.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, really amazing.
And especially if you're hanging it from the hook.
No, it's really cool.
Oh, that's great. I've never seen those before. They're really good. Let me just show you the picture as well on the back so you can see what we're talking about. So you can file them, you can put them into a storage folder,
right.
or you can also display them
so
on a
I
coat
think
hanger.
these are the ones that we bought to air, these two systems here. And obviously there are lots of other systems that are getting added to. And then these pop in the little system. They're ace.
They're brilliant, straight down under £5.
Yeah, well
That
done.
is brilliant. You get 15 of those bags, so well done to every one of you joining in. Okay, next up, let us know what you'd like to see as well. The anti-tarnish bags. Are these them?
These are ace. These are the big ones.
These are to prevent any damages.
And these, because of the size of them, you can actually put completed piece of jewellery. So, for example, this necklace here, that was the sterling silver clasp, and if you kept that out in the fresh air, because I keep all of my jewellery in grip seal bags, you see, with a little anti-tarnish tag in. Now, if I left that out in the air for a couple of weeks, that would start to tarnish.
Yeah.
So in the past, you could either keep your individual findings in anti-tarnish bags, but because these are so large, you can actually. I think that would actually take that whole piece of jewellery. Yeah. So that would fit in really nice and neatly, perfect. So,
oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And you don't need, and because the inside are coated with anti-tarnish resin, you don't need to put a tag in. That's it. This job's done.
Oh, that's so good, especially if you're making jewellery on huge quantities.
And I shouldn't tell you this, but what you can also do, just between you and me, is you can cut the bags up into postage stamp size squares and use them as anti-tarnish tags. I haven't told you that.
Are these the sort of secrets we get to find out on Coffee with Mark?
Yeah.
Right, it's gone absolutely crazy on the
That's what I do. That's what I do with them.
So you can get so many pieces in there, and then
if you gifted a piece of jewellery in one of those bags, it just adds that finishing touch. On a craft stall as well. I mean, you can offer one for £1 or something. You know, you could sell them or incorporate them in the price of your piece of jewellery. Explain what they do to the person who's purchasing them. How many do you get in a pack?
You get 10.
So even if you charge them £1 each, that's £4 profit with doing nothing. So, but that you can incorporate it in the price of your finished piece. Explain what they do, and that's another add-on sell.
That's straight down $5.99 for you for a set of 10 of those. Can you use them again and again?
And again and again, absolutely.
Oh, right, brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Right, well done to every single one of you joining us. Thank you so much for joining us today. That's amazing. So that's perfectly safe.
That's ready to go now. That will never tarnish.
That's so good, isn't it? That is well worth, because you don't want to be making all of this jewellery and then thinking, I've got a craft show in May and I'm making all of this for it, and you don't want it to then go and discolour or tarnish or anything. It's nice and safe then, you know it's sorted. So they are perfect for jewellery making. Well done. Right, well done. You can have that bag. There you go. All perfect, ready to go.
Ready to go.
So where we go next? Sorry, Colombian Emerald.
A favourite of yours?
Yeah, I love Colombian Emerald. This, it's amazing. I just can't believe. I mean, look at the deal that you've got on one of the rarest emeralds you could ever get, and one of the most highly sought after emeralds. Well done to each of you. Right, we're not done on that price. We are going to give you the best deal possible on your gorgeous 6 carats of Colombian Emerald. Graduated design, so you've got each one of these faceted as well, and 6 carats of Colombian Emerald that we just cannot get hold of.
Oh, really?
No, I've not been able to show you, like on our sister channel, Colombian Emerald, years. That stranded into a bracelet like this, how much should that be? It's unbelievable. What? No, you're not. On Colombian Emerald, certain locations, when it comes to gemstones like Burmese ruby, like tanzanite, holds the value, doesn't it, really, because of the location. Like Kashmir sapphire, this is the location for your Colombian Emerald. for your emerald from Colombia, and we are going to the very best price today. Julie, well done, lovely to see you. We've got so many of you joining in on the phone lines. $19.99. Okay, we've officially gone absolutely bananas on Jewellery Maker today. Look, we have.
Wow.
So many requests, lots of you asking for your Colombian emerald. What about your emerald with your pearls?
Lovely, wouldn't it? It's very fresh.
That is very fresh, isn't it? There might be a few of the pearl strands remaining, the metre of the freshwater culture pearls, if you want to add those to your order. 6 carats of Colombian emeralds. What on earth are we doing at $19.99? That is amazing. Well done. So many of you joining in, and lots of you getting hold of your pearls as well. I think they are still available at the moment, but they are going to disappear. Final 10 of those, I think. Well done to John, Candice and Julie and Nikki. Well done to you. We've got loads and loads of you getting involved for your gorgeous Colombian emerald, because it's all about location. That colour is glowing, isn't it? You've got that wonderful glow within every single one of these gemstones, and such an amazing deal. That is way, way, way too low. Right, we've got 30 minutes to make sure you're checking out on anything on the web, as everything disappears at the top of the hour. So anything that you love, please make sure you're checking out quickly. Okay, we've got sterling silver pendant for you next. We've got an amber as well. So the drop on this, that is lovely, isn't it?
It is.
Polished stardust design, sterling silver drop on this, which is just gorgeous. That really, and I mean, that's a centerpiece, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I'd get 3, because I think that would make an amazing set, wouldn't it? Earrings and a pendant drop. That's just beautiful. I love stars.
You don't have to do much with those, do you? They're already done. You can just add the...
Add a jump ring, pop it on the chain, or a shepherd's hook.
And you're sorted. That is
They're
brilliant.
lovely, aren't they? It's great.
So, lots of you joining in. We're at $5.99. I've just seen that price. $5.99. That is incredible. And it's all 95 sterling silver, and then you've got the brushed amount of your sterling silver, which gives you that wonderful amount of sparkle at the bottom of this gorgeous design. And for $5.99, okay, they're all going to be gone. Kathy's got 3, Claire's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Pat's got yours, and I've got Lorraine, Maker, Debbie, our lovely Debbie, joining us as well. And this is just fabulous for you to get hold of that. Just pop it onto a pendant, or onto a chain, or a jump ring there in the chain. You're done. Sorted. For that price. How amazing is that? One left, so do make sure you're checking out quickly, because that's going to be gone. Right, good luck. Okay, so we've got the amber, and we've got this little, is that a cat? Sorry, I've given away a secret. Oh, sorry. Why is this a cat?
Oh, I've got cats.
Have you got cats?
And they're quite celebrities on the show.
There's me stroking. Yeah. This is so cute. We'll do the amber first, and then we'll bring the cat up for you.
Oh, yes.
How lovely is this? So cute. Let's do the amber first. So, we've got, what, the cat, or me, or Mark? All of us. The cat. Oh, dear. Okay, so the amber, the Baltic amber, set with your sterling silver, gorgeous ring. So that's your T-bar, isn't it?
Yes, yes. That's
so how does this work?
Cognac, sterling silver T-bar, fastening.
So do you just put that onto the jump ring?
Yes. Oh, yes.
On either side?
So you treat the amber as the T-bar that goes through the loop, I'm assuming.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And to get that amber as well, $14.99. Yeah. Everything is set, by the way. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on all of these goodies, because so much going on for you. That's a gorgeous amber, isn't it? Baltic amber as well. So it's the location to get your amazing amber. Set into a gorgeous amount of sterling silver, and you've got each one of those looking absolutely amazing. Jeanette's there, Debbie's there, Victoria's there. Well done to all of you, but please, please be quick on all of these designs. We've got the cat. Should we do that next? Yeah, let's do the cat.
Very cute.
Look how cute this cat is. Oh, look. Oh, you've just got to. And with your LED light, you could light this.
You could actually,
up,
yeah. You could pop them on the light. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
This is rose quartz. Wow, rose quartz for $14.99. That's amazing.
That's a dark colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And
hand carved.
Like, look at the carving all the way around this. Beautiful face on the cat. All the design. That is, if you went to a crystal store, you were looking for that carat weight of rose quartz, what do you pay?
Exactly. And where would you find a carved cat as well?
I know, it's so different and so unique. And also, if you're into taking your crystals around with you, that's a great way of carrying your crystals around in the cat like in the cat sculpture. Well done to Heather and Jeanette and June and Tracy and Deborah and Paula. They are about to sell out. Everything, by the way, on the web and the app is all last chance. That is a 40mm size of your gorgeous rose quartz cat. You've got to call her Rose, haven't you? Sorry, just laughing at myself. Right, Alison, well done. Lots and lots of you joining in. We've got 6 left on your lovely cat. Well done. Make sure you're checking out quickly, and you can also call us on your free telephone number. You also get a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. Do you know what? If you got the pearls, you got anything today, you might as well add the cat to your order.
It's the Chinese New Year, isn't it? It's the Chinese New Year, and it's the year of the tiger this year.
It's the year of the tiger,
so it's
yes.
in keeping with the family, isn't it?
We need to do loads of Tiger's Eye this year because of that reason.
Yeah.
Well done. Stay where you are. It's busy, busy, busy. Now, we've got a Morganite Star Buy coming up for you, which is lovely in just one auction's time. It is set at your price, so it's going to be amazing. Right, before we do that, let's go.
You won't believe the price this is going to go to.
Really?
Do you sell things like this on Gemporia?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's very, like, Tiffany, isn't it, this?
It's amazing, yeah.
Wow. 5 grams, is it? 5 grams of your 925 sterling silver in your beautiful cable chain. Look how amazing that is. You've got the fastening on there as well. So what's great about this, if you want to put any charms on this,
absolutely,
you can.
Yeah.
You can also have this like where you want on your wrist, because you don't have to have it there. You can also have it a little bit tighter if you wanted to, because you've got those bigger links in order to move that around. You've got more movement. But what else could you do with this?
Well, back in July, I did an hour with Ellis on Gemporia.
Oh yeah,
it was my 10th anniversary show, and I was given this bracelet with a strand of turquoise, and each of the links, I attached 3 little turquoise beads, like a bubble style bracelet, and we sold it as a kit. So you've got more than enough space to do that for this.
Oh, that's amazing! I remember you doing that show. I was on just before you.
Oh right.
Yeah, so I was watching it when I got home. Right, well done to each of you joining in. 95 sterling silver, and then we also had the resin show as well, didn't we? Resin Road.
Oh yes.
On Gemporia, which was really, really, really amazing. Josie, Bernadette, Julie, check that out as soon as you can. Right, we're going to bring to you our big star buy. Hi, lovely Yvonne. Love these bracelets. So I got 4 and made a necklace with Larimar connectors. Fab show. Thanks, lovely Yvonne. That is a great idea, because you could connect and really big, like chunky chain jewellery is so in at the moment, isn't it? Well done. Right, let's go to our star buy. We have a huge amount of Morganite. This is fantastic. And of course, we're going to bring you the very best price on this. Do not go anywhere. It's right now. Hello, welcome back. You're gorgeous. Beautiful amount of morganite. Now, we are going to do something really, really crazy on this. So, morganite is a Tiffany legacy gemstone. It is a gemstone that was founded by Tiffany's going back many years ago, similar to kunzite. It is part of the beryl family, and the beryl family of gemstones means that you've got your aquamarine, your golden beryl, your emerald, and of course your morganite, which is also sometimes known as the pink emerald. And this is just absolutely gorgeous. You're looking at an entire strand of the most amazing of the beautiful pink morganite, which is absolutely incredible. The sparkle that you're getting from each one of these gorgeous gems is absolutely out of this world. Now, you've got a minute clock. The price is going to come in with the graphics. So we're going to give you the best chance to own morganite. Add this to your order as quickly as you can. You've got 53 seconds to join us on the phone lines as quickly as possible. Also, if you're shopping on the web, trust me, you don't want to be missing out on this. This is your chance to own the most incredible strand of morganite. I mean, these are big. They are big luxury sizes of your beautiful morganite. And again, this would look lovely with the pearls, wouldn't it? It's gorgeous. To frame this with the most amazing luxury pearls. I mean, this is a dream of a gemstone. So well done to every single one of you already picking up the phone lines. We're going to drop that price straight down to give you the big Jewellery Maker deal on an amazing amount of your gorgeous morganite. So well done. Stay where you are. Busy, busy, busy. Lots and lots of you joining in. Are you ready to see this? Morganite like this, where should we be? 50, 60 pounds for this strand? No! How about under 10 pounds? That is for 120 carats. All of you, putting this in your basket, check it out as soon as you can, because this is 120 carats of the most incredible amount of morganite. Morganite is so beautiful. It's a gemstone that everybody loves. It's a gemstone that everybody wants to get hold of. It's a gemstone that we've seen in so many big high-end jewellery designers working with morganite. It's a Tiffany legacy gem. And yeah, we're not talking about teeny tiny little gemstones here. This is a massive strand, 120 carats. Each one of these beautiful faceted morganites are amazing. Okay, stop. Should we do something even more crazy? Should we do a Lindsay Lowe? Right, I tell you, if you're thinking, right, Linz, this is already way too low. I know, this is way too low. But we've been bringing you a bit of a theme today with loads of incredible, exciting deals. We want to go out with a big bang. So, the more of you joining us on the phone lines, the lower we're going to take that price. I've just said it. Right, join in as quickly as you can. 120 carats of morganite that is faceted rounds. They are so beautiful. They are so gorgeous. The pinks, the beautiful dazzle that you get in each one of these amazing gemstones, and every single one of these faceted to perfection. Right, get as many as you can. Multi-buy, come and join in quickly. We are at $9.99, but we're selling these out today. Every one of these must go, so it doesn't matter how low we go. We're going to do something really, really crazy for you. So good luck. Maybe you're joining Jewellery Maker for the first time. You're thinking, I want to make a bracelet out of this. I want to make a pair of earrings or a ring or whatever you fancy doing. That's morganite. Morganite, like tanzanite, holds. Everybody knows how amazing this gemstone is. It's a Tiffany. When you've got a Tiffany legacy gemstone, look at Savarite garnet, look at tanzanite, look at kunzite, all of those gemstones, every big designer wants to work with, because they know that when Tiffany goes that way, and everyone's going to follow suit. And these are just beautiful. 120 carats of your amazing morganite. I mean, that just restranded on a necklace or bracelets. Look, that is just beautiful. Bridal jewellery. And again, with it, we've been talking a lot about bridal jewellery today. We've had the beautiful metre of pearls. Add that to your order as soon as you can. Right, we are going lower. We are not done. at $9.99. A minute clock. And then we're going to do Lindsay Lowe's. That is amazing. It's so good. Right, good luck. Straight down. We're not $9.99. We wanted that. Do you know what, Tom? That was super quick. You were super quick. Well done to each of you joining in, because we're not done at $9.99. We are going to go even lower. Well done. That is under £10. We're not done there. We've got Dorothy there. We've got Beverly joining in. We've got Maker joining in. Two of the Joseph's got two. Marie's there. Are you ready? We're about to do a Lindsay Lowe price. $7.90. That is amazing. $7.99 for you to get hold of the most incredible amount. 120 carats of your gorgeous morganite, all faceted, looking beautiful, and that is straight down to the most unbelievable price, $7.99. That is craziness. Well done. There's only 28 left. They are going to be sold out because that is brilliant. Lindsay Lowe's, like it. Well done. Loads of you multi-buy-in. Loads and loads of you joining in. And well done if you're on the web and the app. Everyone's just deciding to go, yes, quickly. $7.99 for you to own 120 carats of your gorgeous morganite, all faceted, looking beautiful, 6x4mm sizes. Yeah, we're not making money here. We're making friends, but I don't know how you keep going. I really don't. Jewellery Maker is incredible. Well done to each of you joining. If you're new to us, go for it. $7.99. Why not? Why not add it to your order as quickly as you can? Right, there's only 15 minutes remaining, and then everything disappears on the web and the app. They are stunning. Mark, what do you think of this deal?
Amazing, isn't it? I mean, when we first launched morganite, it was really considered. It was very expensive when we launched it, and I never in a million years imagined that we'd go under £20 for a strand of morganite, let alone under 10. It's just phenomenal. It's phenomenal. It's beautiful though.
Brilliant. Right, well done. Stay there on the phone lines. Right, we've got the final 15 minutes for you to check out quickly on all of these amazing deals. Okay, so we've got loads more goodies still to show you. We've got a big deal on the unheated tanzanite coming your way as well. And then we also have labradorite. Do you like labradorite?
I love it.
I bet you do. I knew you was going to say that. It's such a gorgeous gemstone.
I love it. I love it. And I'd never heard of it before I started watching Jewellery Maker. Never seen it before or heard of it.
No, I've got the squares, the cubes. They are amazing. So labradorite has what we call labradorescence across the top of the gemstone, so it gives you that. No, you have not just gone to $4.99. Thank you all for such a lovely afternoon show, especially the pearls. Claire, you're so welcome.
Bless you.
How amazing.
It's been nice.
Those pearls, Claire, you wait till you get them home. They're incredible, aren't they?
You'll be amazed. No, honestly, you will.
Right, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. I'm not surprised. We're just going crazy on labradorite. What? I don't know how you do it. I really don't. So we've also got a faceted strand there as well. Lots of you joining in. Final couple of those, and then that's going to be sold out. Lindsay Lowe's, I love that. I can't believe you put that together so quickly. What's the drill hole like on the cubes? So that's straight through.
Yes, you get your double 5mm Echelon through that, so 1mm I would have thought. Sorry. Mandy will know. Yeah, it was really good drill hole. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the size of the...
Yeah, so do you remember we had those Essilon strands earlier?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, each of these threads are 0.5 millimetre. So
Okay,
the two combined is 1 mil, which is a really good drill hole size.
Clever.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay, so they are sold out. We've got the faceted labradorite as well, which is amazing. These are gorgeous. Really pretty. Bridal jewellery, tiaras, hair clips. They're going to look... That is just gorgeous. And straight down to $4.99 as well. We've got 10 minutes and then everything disappears, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is a huge amount of labradorite, looking incredible, each one faceted, each one beautifully lighting up. That is amazing. 12 carats of labradorite for $4.99, so good luck. Stay there. Should we do the other star buy? Natural tanzanite.
I've never seen this before.
This is incredible.
Never. That's
so
amazing.
Tanzanite, when you see blue tanzanite, it's always heated. It's heated when it comes out the ground to get that colour of blue. It doesn't come out the ground looking like that. This is unheated tanzanite and it is phenomenal.
Wow.
It's like champagne diamonds, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's natural. There is no treatments, and it is tanzanite, unheated tanzanite. So if you love really rare and gorgeous gemstones, you've got to get this. It's your star buy. Hello, welcome back. So we're going to bring you unheated tanzanite now. We've got final 10 minutes of the show. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. If you want a really rare, gorgeous, collectible gemstone, this is it. And you've never seen this, have you?
Never. I've never seen untreated tanzanite in the 10 years I've been here. First time ever. It's beautiful.
Usually, if we see unheated tanzanite, they're normally in our what we call lariques, and they are 4-figure pieces of jewellery because they are so rare.
I've always wanted to own a piece of larique. I never have. No.
They are stunning, aren't they? Look at this recording. Wow. This is all natural, all beautiful, natural, unheated tanzanite. Well done to each of you. We've got a minute on the screen. You get 30 carats of your natural tanzanite, unheated. No, it's just amazing that I've never seen anything like this before.
It's got a look of Andalusite about it.
It has, doesn't it?
Yeah, those sort of smoky look. That's absolutely exquisite.
I love the drops on these as well. What would you make with these, Mark?
Again, this would be a double strander because I've not got this in my stash. I've got tanzanite in my stash, but I've not got untreated. But probably briolet wrapped pendant or earring, something like that. Keep it really simple.
Oh,
I'm fascinated with this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, you've got 20 seconds to join us on the phone lines before you say. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, right, okay, so tanzanite is usually held at a certain price. This is unheated tanzanite, so where is this going to be? It's going to be in the hundreds. Well, we want to make sure you get the best final deal with us today. Good luck. Are you ready? Today, $29.99, unheated, natural tanzanite hearts, and they are so gorgeous. Look at them glow. What a special, special strand. If you are a collector and somebody that just loves to collect really rare and beautiful gemstones, make sure you've got this, because unheated tanzanite is, with Mark sitting by me saying he's not seen one in 10 years, shows you how difficult this is to get on JewelleryMaker. So well done.
That's beautiful.
30 carats of natural tanzanite. Big congratulations to each of you joining in. Final 9 minutes now before everything disappears, so do make sure you're adding that to your order. That is straight in at your price at $29.99. So many of you joining in for your gorgeous, natural, unheated, beautiful tanzanite. Well done, Catherine and Sue and Suzanne and Joseph and Beverly and Marie and Maker joining us in Surrey. Lots of our collectors, people that know their gemstones joining us today. Well done, because that is just amazing. What a beautiful strand. And of course, get your authenticity card as well to go with this, because it's unheated, natural tanzanite, which is just amazing. Keep joining us. Final chances in this show. It's been an amazing show. Do we have any of these remaining?
Oh.
Four remaining chances. It just seems such a shame to put four back in the vault, doesn't it? If you wanted your metre of your gorgeous pearls, freshwater cultured pearls, this was our steal of the day at 3 o'clock. You can add this to your order now. It went to an amazing price of $39.99. So if you do want to add that to your order, well done to each of you. I wouldn't miss out on that. Don't miss out on it. It's amazing. I have got a strand of tanzanite here, and these are the smaller sizes, but faceted beautifully.
I really can't comprehend how these can be faceted like this.
Yeah, I know.
So
imagine what I would do to this.
Yeah.
There'd be nothing left.
What?
We're going to $12.99. That is amazing for your gorgeous tanzanite. 10 carats, faceted beautifully, and you've got a 40-centimetre strand, so you've got a lot there. Would you use this in place of like the seed beads?
Yeah, you could do it. There's just simple spaces. Just imagine one of these in between all of those pearls.
Oh my gosh,
I just think it would just look beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely
so lovely. Well done to each and every single one of you. There's a lot of you joining in. Check out as quickly as you can. Well done. That is your gorgeous $12.99 for you to get hold of your gorgeous 10 carats of tanzanite. I've got loads of you there, but only, I think, final 5 chances, so that's going to be gone. I've got 2 of the palm stones for you.
They're amazing.
This one. Wow! Dragon Blood Jasper.
Love Jasper.
7 by 5 centimetres. That is lovely. What a gorgeous palm stone. Isn't that stunning?
Again, Tree of Life base.
Yes.
If Alan was here, that's what Alison would do with this, I would imagine.
Tree of Life. How do you do that? Do you drill a hole in the centre?
No, you wire it. So you make a wire cage around from the bottom around the sides up to the top, and then you twist your trunk, and then you spray out the branches, and then you add your
They're so
stones.
clever, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, they can sell for huge amounts, can't they?
Absolutely.
The Tree of Life designs.
Yeah.
Well done. Lots and lots of you joining in. We've got the very last deal as well. Everything is set at the web, so if you've seen something you love, then check this out. This is a cool stone, isn't it?
I love this. Absolutely love this.
The design on this is just absolutely amazing. I've never seen this before. Again, I'm seeing gemstones I've never seen. 7 by 5 centimetres, so again, a big luxury size, but that monochrome look is so stylish, isn't it?
It's just absolutely beautiful. Looks like a dragonfly.
That is incredible.
Lots of dragonflies, isn't it?
What? I can't stop looking at that. Can you? It's like a magic eye jewellery. That is beautiful. And we're straight in at your amazing price there at $14.99. Gorgeous deal. Again, lots and lots of you joining in. Please be quick checking out on the web, on the app. If you've got anything in your baskets, they are about to disappear. And we're going super, super low on that. That is just gorgeous.
Is the sphere gone? Did the sphere go, Tom?
Oh.
Shucks. Never mind.
I knew that it was really impressive, wasn't it? Well done, Anne Marie. I've got Neil there in Surrey, and well done in Oxfordshire. And there's only a final few chances for you to get hold of that amazing stone. That's so beautiful. 7 by 5 centimetres. and really easy to join in. If you want that to keep forever, it's just stunning, isn't it? So, well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Mark, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been ace.
What a fun show. Our first one, and I hope it's the first of many.
So do I. So I can start teaching you on the show.
I know, I can't wait for that. We're going to have like a challenge,
Yeah.
Lindsay. That would be so good, wouldn't it? Could be a disaster though, couldn't it? Thank you so much. Your jewellery is absolutely gorgeous. Thanks for joining me today. I'm back with you, I think, on Monday. If you're about on Gemporia, I'm joining you in the morning. See you then. Bye.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the Year of the Tiger. So I've designed some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Yay! Good morning, JewelleryMaker! Yeah! Yes, Michael! Oh, hey, hey! Pow! Good morning and welcome to JewelleryMaker. I would be quite happy just to come in and just watch that and then go home. Because that makes my day. Good morning, everybody. How are you today? I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours with Michael on cameras. There he is, everyone. He knows all the moves. He knows all the moves. We've got Ben McSharry. He's on floor today. Hello, Ben. Here he is, here he is, here he is. Blah, blah. There he is. Hi. We've got Luscious Laura. She's going to be producing the show today. Look at her. There she, we love her little face. There she is. And we've got production manager Alejo. Gosh, that's a very enthusiastic wave we've got going on there. But really, honestly, truthfully, does any of that matter? Because today we've got the Queen of Jewellery Maker with us. It's Linda Brumwell. Linda Brumwell. She's amazing. How are you? Are you not standing up, are you? Oh, God.
I am. I am. This desk is like far too high.